All right, we should now be live on the correct channel, which also means that I should probably go and delete the other VOD that's just kind of hanging around there, because that's pretty stupid. But all good, all good. Yeah, okay, so we're now live on the correct channel. That's a good thing. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, I should probably go and delete the other... I'll do it later. I'll do it later. People will figure it out when it's a fucking 5-second VOD of me saying, whoops, I went live on the wrong channel. Yeah, Boaster re-signed to Fnatic, which is pretty cool. Okay, chat, I want to open the stream. First 15 minutes. It is an insanely good thumbnail. Ping me in Discord one more freaking time, see what happens. All right, beginning of this stream, I want to beat the piss out of someone in Pokemon Showdown to prepare. Okay? I want to flex my muscles one time. It's like warming up in skirmish before you play a ranked match, right? Retrograde has prepped a presentation for me to watch to introduce me to the world of playing VGC, to the world of playing serious competitive Pokemon. But I want to beat the piss and shit and everything else, all of your other bodily fluids, out of somebody in a game just to get my confidence up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Fitch. Okay, okay. Fitch is the willing participant. Let's go. And if I lose this, I quit forever. Now, I'm no genius, but I feel like King Gambit and Vikavolt might be slightly better than Luminion and Lovedisk. I think I've been trolled here, haven't I? What's going on out here? King Gambit, Dark Steel, Bug Electric into my 2 water Pokemon. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. All right, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Fitch is going to expect both of my Pokemon to swap out because the Vikavolt is going to absolutely annihilate them. Instead, I'm going to predict that King Gambit has some kind of setup move, and we're going to encore the King Gambit. It's a bold play. It's a bold play. And then we are going to... we're going to think this one through. We're going to think this one through.
Let's go more Pokemon streams.
We are going to... Jesus Christ, what are we gonna do? We outspeed, so I mean we're doing all right in regards to that. Oh, we outspeed. What are we doing using Encore if we're outspeeding? We're trolling. Okay, hold on. We terrestrialize ground and icy wind to lower their speed again. No, that doesn't make any sense. We hydro pump the Vikavolt. We then, with the Love Disc, swap into the Raichu. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're pressing buttons at this point. They protected. That's crazy. Okay, they're stream sniping? I knew they'd use a setup move. Wait, hold on. Hold on, that's actually goated though. Because now we encore the King Gambit and he's forced to just keep using the setup move over and over and over again. And we... nasty plot. Because there's nothing they can really do to us. Hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Does Raichu have Lightning Rod? Yes, they do, which means that all of their lightning attacks are going to be absorbed towards the Raichu, I think. Is that what that does? Storm Drain means that all of the water moves are going to do... I don't know. Does it heal them or something? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I encored him into Sucker Punch instead. I encored the King Gambit into Sucker Punch. That's fine, though, because all we do is we don't target the King Gambit, right? So now we encore the Vikavolt as well.
One more month
and we nasty plot again.
Do not ask me
I don't know what I'm doing.
Start screen. Okay, listen, I am ashamed, but I'm getting there. Crying face emoji.
Thank you, Worf. Okay, listen.
Crying face emoji.
You don't need to cry. Don't cry. Don't cry, little Worf. It's all right. I appreciate it no matter what. Listen, we're not in a rush for anything, are we? Gary Dosu, thank you for the 4 months. Grashnin, Leffy, thank you all for the subs as well. And No Man's Wolf, thank you for the 35 months. All right, we're now 3x special attack. We can start doing some shit, surely. Right. So, now we can... We're anticipating that they swap out. Because at this point, they're both just encore doing absolutely bollocks all. So let's focus the Vikavolt down first, I think. Let's use an Icy Wind and a... What in the Lord's name is this?
Cut of meat emoji.
I don't know what that does, but we're going to click it.
Cut of meat emoji. Cut of meat emoji. Cut of meat emoji. Cut of meat emoji. Cut of meat emoji.
Why would it not just be... Oh my god, Sucker Punch works. Hold the phone. Sucker Punch works even if you're not targeting the King Gambit. That's heinous. Oh god. Oh, we've got ourselves a big problem here. Who's faster? The Raichu. Oh, that's an issue. That is an issue. Right, this is a big problem. I don't know what to do about this. I guess what does Comatose do? I'm lost in the sauce out here. I'm actually, I'm sourced up. I'm sourced the fuck up. We need some way of being able to kill this King Gambit. It's a Dark Steel type. What do we need? We need a ground type move. Or a fighting type move? Or a Moonblast? That would work, actually. Okay, we're going to the Moonblast, and we need to be... Let's hit the Protect. I don't know what we're up to out here. I really don't know what we're up to. Comatose means it acts like it's asleep even without the condition.
It's crazy.
So what, I can't move?
You've got at Pokemon considering how clueless you still are.
Okay, that's a really fucked up... Oh! That's a really fucked up message, to be honest with you, Munch. Because I am clueless, you're right, but you didn't need to do me like that. Alright, but this thing is still going to just be using Sucker Punch, and it's got an insane attack stat. I don't know how to get around it. What do I do about this? What the fuck do I do about this? I think I have to Moonblast... I don't know what I do here. Do I Moonblast the King Gambit and Thunderbolt the King Gambit? That didn't do anything. I mean, horrendous. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous gameplay coming out from me. Horrendous gameplay. I shouldn't have encored the fucker into just using Sucker Punch all the time. Surely there's ways around Sucker Punch. I'm just too stupid to recognize them. Alright, send out the Luminion. Luminion. Kevin Luminion. Send out Kevin. Send him out. Okay. We're going to... What the fuck are we going to do? That's the problem. What are we going to do? Luminion would be able to hit. I don't know what the fuck we do. The Commoner now used Sucker Punch. King Gambit used Iron Head. So we could force this guy to Iron Head again. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think we just need to be attacking, don't we? But he's just going to Sucker Punch and he's going to kill me. We have to kill the King Gambit. But he's going to Sucker Punch and he's going to own me. Look, he fucking killed me. And I missed. I'm forfeiting. I'm forfeiting. I'm forfeiting. I'm forfeiting. I'm forfeiting. I'm forfeiting. I'm fucking forfeiting. I'm forfeiting. I'm forfeiting. I'm forfeiting. I could have used Follow Me. Follow Me would have been such a nice adjustment to the... Follow Me would have been so nice for allowing my 3x Raichu to actually get attacks off. How did I forget about the Pachirisu? Okay, well, I'm just trolling out here. I don't know what I'm up to. Let's Hydro Pump the bloody King Gambit, and I guess we Thunderbolt the King Gambit as well. The game's lost at this point. The game's lost. The game is lost. World Champion Pachirisu, and I forgot about him. Are you winning, son? I don't think you could say that in good faith. I don't think in good faith you could say that I'm likely to win this. How tanky is this fucker? Look at him. He's got a citrus berry as well. It's unbelievable. Go on then. Kevin LeMignon is dead. Oh, you got an Articuno as well, don't you? I mean, how do I give up? How do I just give up? How do I give... I'm giving up. I'm forfeiting. Forfeit. All right, Finch is too good. I need someone else. Finch was too good for me. Sideshow 1994. Somebody, please. Somebody shit. Preferably. Hawks Remix. Cancel the challenge. Random battle. I need a random double battle. Random doubles battle. Here we go. Hawks Remix. All right. Here we go. Sinistra and Sunflora against my Chandelure and Great Tusk. Okay. We've got Fire into Grass. That seems good. That seems really good. We've also got Grass into Ground. That seems bad. That seems really bad. Heatwave hits both foes. That's goated. And we...
I can't wait to see you beating Wolf next world.
Swap out for Intimidate on the Mighty Ina. I haven't looked at the rest of my Pokemon. I probably should have done that, but it's all good. Prunai, thank you for the 17 months. Sinistra is competitively relevant. Take notes. It looks like the teacup from Beauty and the Beast, except it's the farmer's teacup from next door. Doesn't Sinistra has heat proof? Intimidating 2 special attackers with Megalol? Fitch, I'm this close to banning you already because you beat me. Like, please. I'm not a sore loser, but you're about to make me one. Okay. Sinistra protects. Sunflora gets hit. Leaf Storm missed, but also wouldn't have done that much damage. All good. A Chandelure has Choice Scarf. Didn't realize that, but that's all good. We Heat Wave again. That's fine. We are then going to... It's Grass Ghost. It's very good against Ghost. Very good against Dark. Is Dark good against Ghost? Ghosts are good in the Dark, I think. Or is that Bugs? Bugs are good in the Dark. I know that. But I don't know about... I think Dark is good against Ghost. I think we Throat Chop the Sinistra, I think. And I think we're good here. I think this should pop off. Is there a race today, or is Sideshow just getting bodied for a few hours? I am, oh my god, goated at Pokemon. I am going to learn how to play competitive Pokemon. Retro is going to be my coach, and then when I outgrow Retro, because I've grown too knowledgeable and too great, I will hire a professional coach like Wolf. Wolfie, whatever, Wolf Glick. I'm anticipating it'll only take a couple of hours for me to become one of the greatest players of all time. Is he learning randoms or like actually Pokemon? We will be playing with actual Pokemon, yeah. We're not going to just make up stuff. But as for... I'm going to try to build a team to play actual competitive Pokemon, not just Pokemon Showdown randoms battles. Okay, hold on. Do we Heat Wave again? I think this is where we want to be swapping out, right? I think this is a good opportunity to go into my Palafin? Swanna? To be honest with you, I don't really know. How are we going to deal with this Snorlax? That's a great question. I think we're going to want the Cobalion in, so let's do that anyway. And then, how are we going to deal with this Snorlax? By hitting it a lot of times, I think, is the actual answer to that. I'm going to say we go for a Howl. No, we don't go for a Howl here, because Cobalion wants to use Body Press, so we want to be increasing our defensive stats. I think this might be a double swap into the I don't know what. I'm just clicking buttons, bro. I'm clicking buttons. I'm going into the Cobalion and the Swanna. Okay. Ceaseless Edge. My attack rose. 1.5x attack. We are going to Iron Defense. Both of these are physical attackers. So we're going to Iron Defense. And we're going to Tailwind? Do we need Tailwind? We don't need Tailwind, actually. But maybe it's useful anyway. Fuck it. I don't know. Why not? I suppose. Why not? Hawk bro, no disrespect, but your ass? That's exactly what I asked for. I asked for a viewer who was butt cheeks at this game. That's what I need. Ooh, that's super effective. I don't like that. Okay, but now I've got a super effective move, which is body press into the Snorlax. And here, because I'm faster as well, do I want to be protecting or do I want to be brave birding or something just for additional damage? I don't know, but I think we might as well click the protect button. Ah, you son of a bitch, terastallized. And now you're immune. Okay, but I also protected the Ceaseless Edge. We've now got some serious problems with the Ghost Snorlax Pokemon. Fuck my life. I don't know how much damage Heavy Slam is going to do, but let's give it a shot. And then let's also hit a Brave Bird into the Snorlax too. Oh my god, that was a crit that did so much. That's okay. That does nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're 2 HP! We're surviving with 2 HP. Okay. We need to bring in somebody to deal with this. I think we want to bring in the Chandelure here. I think the Cobalion they're going to be targeting, right? So I think here we want to go for a Protect on the Cobalion, maybe. And then we go for a Shadow Ball into the Snorlax. I'm fucking stupid. Of course they're not going to be targeting the Cobalion when I've just put a Ghost-type Pokemon out there and that's a Dark-type. Me, stupid. But that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Let's go for... Do I put out a Pokemon before them or what? That's annoying. Wait, do you both get intimidated, don't you? Right, okay, but you're a special attacker. All right, that's a problem because now Miss Mages is a Ghost-type and we don't have anything really to deal with that. That's big time unfortunate. Do we outspeed both of these? No. Wait, hold on. Do we? No, because there's no bloody Tailwind left up. Okay, so now they are going to focus on the Cobalion. So now we can protect with the... Oh, wait, we already protected with the Cobalion. It's got, what, a 1 in 2 chance of doing something? The Miss Magus has got to focus the Cobalion, right? It's got to. Therefore, we should be trying to get the 50% protect success, and we should be throat chopping the Miss Magus. It failed. Oh my god, Dazzling Gleam did so much damage. But we did kill the Miss Magus, so that's fine. Now we need something to deal with the Staraptor, and I think it's got to be the Palafin, unfortunately, because we're in a lot of problems. We've got a lot of problems. What's up, Monkey Meatloaf? All right. This is a priority move, Jet Punch. A bit like Aqua Jet, presumably. Wave Crash. If the target lost HP, the user takes recoil damage. Okay, right. But it's insanely high base power. And Flip Turn, you switch out. I can also Terrastallize for extra... I'm not really sure what to do here. I'm also not sure who I need to be more scared of. But I guess we're scared of the water Pokemon. Because no, we're not. Oh god, Great Tusk is coming in next and he does shit all to both of them. We've set ourselves up really poorly here with this Great Tusk that can do absolutely nothing. What does it Terrastallize into? Ground. That's not good. That is really not very good. I guess he's got Ice Spinner for dealing with the Staraptor, so let's focus the Samurott. With water moves? What am I talking about? What am I talking about, bro? Wave Crash the fucking Staraptor. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. And you know what? Get a little move off first anyway into the... Who's faster? Into the Staraptor too. Well... Oh my god. Okay, we did actually... Alright, he's down to 1 Pokemon, but it's a 1v1 that we can't win. I mean, we literally can't win. We have Great Tusk, pick which Pokemon it'll switch in for. What the fuck? They're both dead. They're both dead. Their corpses lie on the battlefield. How does it matter? Okay. I don't see any win condition here. I don't think there's a single win con for me. I outspeed? No, I don't. I'm looking at special defense. I might outspeed, unless he's max speed. I don't know whether... does a Samurott Hisui normally build max speed? It's a water dark type Pokemon, so it might be weak to close combat, actually. I think we just got to send it and hope that we one-shot. It moved first. GG. Fuck! 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 Alright, Jesus Christ. Alright, Hawks was too good for me as well. Right, LJ Breeze. Okay, I can beat LJ. I can beat LJ. I can beat LJ. I'm gonna win one before we start today. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let's have a look at our team. First of all, we have a Steel Poison type. Utterly insane combo. Ice Ghost type. Alright, bit flimsy. Wug Trio is super fast. I know that. Super, super fast. Spiritomb. Okay, that's also an insane combo. Ghost Dark. It's only weak to Fairy, I think. Now, what are we worried about here? Psychic type moves? And Dark type moves into the Frostlass. So... we're not going to be able to outspeed, even if we shift gear, we're not going to be able to outspeed the Wug Trio, right? The Wug Trio seems like it's going to be a problem, but I don't know enough to actually know whether that's true. What is just going to be my straight up best move? That's a Stab Iron Head. Or I could Terrasilize into ground and die instantly to the Wug Trio. That's also an option. Alright, so we gotta try to deal with the Wug Trio, right? I think. So we Iron Head the Wug Trio, and we swap into... Bro. How do you get value out of Regigigas with slow start? I have no clue. Is it something you should be putting in early or late? Oh, fuck it. Let's just put him in. Alright, we got Throat Chopped. It resists. Water resists steel. Oh my Jesus Christ, we've been burned. Oh, fuck LJ Breeze, man. Fuck him. Fuck him. Okay, so we've now got half of our attack stat. We've also got lowered speed. Our Rev of Room is just crap now. It's just crap. It's absolute shit. So what should we even be doing with it? Maybe we should be gunk-shotting the Wug Trio?
Writing's not easy.
And then we...
Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy.
Riskiest, stop it, please.
It undermines the writer's message and the word choices.
So we're slower and have lower attack stats.
Helps you craft compelling, understandable writing that makes an impact on your reader.
Let's protect.
Much better. Are you ready to give it a try?
Oh my god, you have Deoxys.
Visit today.
Why are you running an advert for Grammarly? What? Okay. You're a psychic Pokemon. I don't know what to do with you. I really don't know what to do against either of you. I think we want to get rid of the Spiritomb, to be honest, rather than the Deoxys defense. Let's substitute. Oh my god. If you Will-O-Wisp my Regigigas. Bro. It's so cringe, man. It's so cringe. It's honestly insanely cringe. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here either. Let's fucking... Dude, I don't even know. Well, let's have a look at some of our others. Let's go into the Gengar. Let's go into the Gengar. No, you know what? You know what? Go back. This turn we should... What I'm thinking is this turn we should stay in because they're going to target the Retrograde because they know that Regigigas is going to use Protect. Can you even use Protect when you have a substitute up? I don't even know how that shit works. Bro, I'm lost in the goddamn sauce out here. Let's use high horsepower again on the Spiritomb. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Alright, so we use Protect. Does that protect my substitute? So yeah, they're supposed to be attacking my Retrograde this turn. That makes sense. So now I should be swapping out my Retrograde into the Gengar because they're probably going to be trying to get rid of the substitute on my Regigigas. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just going to try to kill the Retrograde thing. I don't fucking know. Let's go into the Gengar. And then let's knock off the Deoxys. I don't know what I'm doing. I need a fairy move for targeting the Spiritomb, don't I? Okay. Icy Wind. Mist. So my substitute's still active. That's crazy. That's super effective and it does 15%. You are kidding me. Right. Hold on here. We double protect? No, we... Why did that do so little fuck-ass damage? I mean, my attack stat is dog, actually. My attack stat is genuinely horrible right now. 30% chance to paralyze the target has got to be worth it, I think. Okay. The Icy Wind has got to break the substitute at some point, right? Not even. Immune! Why are you using normal type moves into a ghost type Pokemon? Kill me. Throw me off Mount Moon. Throw my fucking body off Mount Moon. Oh my god. Shadow Ball the Deoxys and knock off the Deoxys. Now I don't have slow start anymore. So now... Oh my god. Well, my Life Orb's going to kill me. But at least we got rid of the Deoxys. Why isn't my substitute taking damage for the Regigigas? Do I not understand how substitute works? I thought it took damage for your Pokemon. Wug Trio. Infiltrator bypasses... That's... They've done it again. What will Gengar do? Gengar will...
Umbreon greater than you, Mr. Egg.
What did their Spiritomb even do last turn? They used Icy Wind again, I think. I'm not even sure. Okay, let's use Shadow Ball. Am I faster? I'm just going to die here, aren't I? Let's Shadow Ball the Spiritomb. And... Protect? What's the point of using Protect here, though? I mean, my speed is fucked. I'm just going to die any turn anyway. No, we do want to Protect because we want to ideally kill the Spiritomb. Alright, well, fucking goodbye, Gengar. Now, ideally, does one of my Pokemon here have a Fairy-type move? Psychic Protect. Yes, Comfy. Okay, put in the Comfy and destroy this Spiritomb if at all possible. Floral Healing. Target restores a half of its healing. Tailwind, Helping Hand. The power of the target's attack is boosted. I should have put this guy in ages ago. Draining Kiss the Spiritomb and go for a 1/2 Protect. Half chance of this Protect stopping me from dying to the Spiritomb. Actually, hold on. Cancel. Draining Kiss of Spiritomb. I move before the Spiritomb. I didn't even realize that. Even with my speed drop, I move before the Spiritomb. Therefore, I should also be attacking the Spiritomb. Read Comfy's ability. Triage. Don't know what that does. Oh my god. Now he's a steel type Pokemon. God damn it. Oh, we survived. Wait, do we die to burn? We're fine. We're actually fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He has a steel. We go into the... Dude, what do we even do here? If we go into the Retrograde, it just dies of burn damage, doesn't it? Or maybe not, actually. We go into the Retrograde, and then with our Regigigas, we protect again. I don't know what I'm up to out here. I'm just going to die to burn, though, aren't I? Oh, I'm hurt by the spikes. Foul play. Protected. Incredible. My Retrograde died immediately. Really good stuff. Really good stuff out there. You gave it your all. You absolutely gave it your all. What does Triage do? I don't know what Triage does. I can't even read what it does. I'm trying to right-click on it. Let's go into Frostlass. I don't know whether that's the right thing to do at all. Let's triple axle the Spiritomb and knock off the Spiritomb. I mean, I don't have a clue what I'm doing at this point. I think you have to target the Regigigas with the Spiritomb, right? And the Vesper Queen might as well target the Frostlass because the substitute is going to be irrelevant. Type /DT triage in the chat. No, that's cheating. Learning what other things do is cheating. Ah! When will this Spiritomb die? I know what it means in English. I know what it means in English. I know what it means in English. Oh, we got hit by spikes. We are faster, though. We are faster, so we can floral healing into... What? At who? What do you mean at who? I thought that was yourself. Oh, shit. You can restore other people's. Oh, fuck me. I can restore health on the Regigigas. Didn't realize that's what that did. That's crazy. It failed? I should have read what it did. I should have read what it did better. Why did that fail? Why did it fail, bro? I'm out here fighting a 1v5. Why did it fail? /DT triage. Healing moves have their priority increased by 3. That's dope. DT floral healing. Heals the target by 50% of its max HP. Okay. Okay. It doesn't affect mons that have substitute. Ah! Why does it not say that anywhere? Nowhere does it make mention of this. What's wrong with this game? And now you're just taking the piss. Oh, wait, no, it's me that's taking the piss. I forfeit. I forfeit. I forfeit. I fucking forfeit. I forfeit. I forfeit. Dude, I can't be a single viewer. This is the game, though. This is the game. Intimidate on both sides. Who's got Intimidate? Granbull and Hitmontop. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We have a Fairy and a Fighting Ice against a Fighting and a Water Ground. Okay. We probably want to be getting rid of... I don't know. But I'm going to... Let's have a look at the rest of our Pokemon. We've got a Fire, we've got a Ground, we've got a Water Fighting, and we've got a Dragon Ghost. We might want to get rid of this Gastrodon because his Water Ground typing is going to be a bit of a difficulty for us. So, let's think about how we might deal with the water ground Pokemon. Do we have any... do we have any grass-type moves? So we have Solar Beam, actually. We have Terra-type Grass. That could be a crazy little switch up there. Put in the Ninetales and then Terra-type Grass and fucking own the Gastrodon. That could be intriguing. Right, have we got special attackers as well? I'm liking the idea of putting the Ninetales in there, but I think we'd have to construct a scenario in which it makes some level of sense. All right, I think first of all, we're going to want to play rough into the Hitmontop, and we're going to want to Ice Hammer the Gastrodon. Right? Well, that's annoying. Okay, the Ice Hammer actually does crazy good work. All right. No, we're cooking them. Unfortunately, our accuracy fell, which is not good. But get rid of this Gastrodon fairly early on here. Actually, they might change the Gastrodon, I suppose. Does it have Storm Drain? I don't know. Glad you had that Regigigas sat there doing nothing the entire fight, so it was 2v1 every turn. It was... What? I'm not going to get baited. I don't know how to play with Regigigas. It's ass slow start ability and then... Oh, Poltergeist Antique. Okay. So that got disabled. There goes the Gastrodon. That's going to help us quite a lot, I think. Regigigas was in the Cuck chair all game. That's where he belongs, man. That's where he belongs. Along with slacking. If you don't have the stamina, don't play the game. I think I've got this. I think I've got this game. Gooba Boog is quivering. These are random teams at the moment, but I'm going to go on to more structured gameplay. Alright, Vileplume. Play Rough has been disabled. We could Stomping Tantrum. Power doubles if the user's last move on the previous turn has failed. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Are we gonna be able to stay alive here? Our speed is 63, and surely they're gonna try to take us off the field. Because we should be able to do incredible damage to the Vileplume with ice moves. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We need to get rid of... Oh, shit! We need to get rid of that Poltergeist ASAP. That did nothing! Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, that's a big problem. That's a big old problem. Well, this is a real issue. This is a real ass issue that we got going on over here. My accuracy is so bad. Oh, it baton passed. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I think we're ruined. I think we're ruined. I think we're absolutely ruined. We've got to go into the Ninetales. And I think we've also got to get rid of this Granbull somehow. We've got to somehow deal with the Lilligant. What is it? A grass fighting? Oh, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. Insanely fucked. Swap into the Dragapult and protect. That's what we have to do this turn. Because the Lilligant is going to try to focus the Ninetales, right? Doesn't Lilligant get speed boost in Sun? Don't say that. Okay, good. We got the correct protect. Oh, we got poisoned! You're trolling, bro. You're trolling. I think we U-turn the Lilligant. Do we U-turn here? Yeah, I think we do. I think we U-turn the Lilligant. And... we don't outspeed at all. Do we terrestrialize grass here? I think we do. I think we terrestrialize grass. And we heat wave. Big turn for us. Big turn for us. No! We just get one shot. Really annoying. I thought it was going to use a grass type move. Wait, why did I think it was going to use a grass type move? Also, even if it did use a grass type move, I was already fire type. Small brain fart there. Small brain fart. Small brain fart. All good. All good. All good. We're going to go into the Grand Bull. And then, to replace... we're going to go back into the Dragapult. We are then going to... so, does the Lilligant have Protect? Who knows? Genuinely, who the fuck knows? We're going to... dude, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked out here. I've got no ability to counter either of these Pokemon, really. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's close combat the Vileplume and U-turn the Lilligant. Sorry. First of all, why did that go first compared to the... oh, yeah, U-turn's not fucking... it's not a prior move, dumbass. Thank God it used that into a ghost. Thank God Goobaboog used a fighting type move into my ghost type Pokemon.
Any Pokemon Soul Links / races planned for the off-season?
Hello, baby. She just came in with a... what do you call it? Like a face mask on? And a sheet mask? Scared the shit out of me. Do you want to show the people? Yeah, you look funny though. No! Oh, well, yeah, if it's just moist. Oh, that's so much moisturizer. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. So do you. Okay. Alright, hold on. What are we doing here? We need to swap out into another Pokemon, don't we? So, let's go into the Hippodon. A Sandstream kicked up. Didn't mean to do that. That's all good, though. So now let's go into the Dragapult again. We're getting a lot of value out of the U-turn by sacking Pokemon. Terra Grass would have also made you weak to poison, so it was a double fuck up. Oh, good, good. Good to know. Good to know. So, I think we have to... Phantom Force... This attack charges on the first turn and executes on the second. What am I holding? A Choice Band. Yeah, we don't want to be doing that. We want to be... But then the Poltergeist could just use Shell Smash again. White Herb was consumed, though. Ugh. I don't know what we do here. Let's U-turn the Vileplume. And let's... Ability Cursed Body. Let's Whirlwind the Poltergeist? I don't know what to do here. Are we faster? We are slower. Yeah, let's assume it's going to use a setup move and Whirlwind it. Protected. Stun Spore. That's not good. That's really... what I've just done there is not good. What is coaching? Raises the target's attack and defense by 1 stage. Okay. Dude, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Maybe we just go back into the Dragapult, to be honest with you. Why was Bug doing so little damage? Ah, because it's poison as well. I think we sacked the Poliwrath and just tried to do as much damage as we can. Let's knock off a berry from the Vileplume first. The Vileplume's a big problem here. And then... Dude, I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost out here. I'm genuinely lost. Let's slack off. Why is he not using a grass type move? Does he not have an attacking grass move? I don't think he has an attacking grass move, you know. We might be in a better position here than I thought. Wait, that... Hold on. Coaching improves the target's attack and defense. Holy shit. Okay. Let's put the Dragapult in then. I don't really know what I'm doing here, but I'm giving it a good go. I didn't really understand that that's how coaching worked, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Paint Chips, thank you for the 25 months. Any Pokemon Soul Links or races planned for the off-season? Not as yet. Okay. Vileplume is healing via Strength Sap, which is really annoying. And I'm getting hurt by the poison. Let's go coaching again. And... what is this? If the first hit breaks the target's substitute, it will take damage. In double battles, this move attempts to hit the targeted Pokemon and its ally once each. Right, okay. I think I just want to get rid of this Vileplume, though. Maybe not. Yeah, let's use let's just stick to Dragon. Let's just stick to Dragon Claw, I think. Now that's a bit of an issue that... okay, still use Stun Spore. I'm gonna die to the fucking poison damage. Alright. The opposing Hitmontop used Sucker Punch, and there's nothing that I can really do to stop it using Sucker Punch, which is insanely annoying because this Dragapult is gonna die now. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I don't see the win con. I just don't see the win condition. I think I'm screwed. I'm stuck into Dragon Claw. I mean, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm gonna get Sucker Punched and I'm gonna die. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to beat a single viewer. Not one. This is a bad day. This is a bad way to begin the stream. My confidence has plummeted completely. It's absolutely plummeted. It's completely plummeted. Okay. Both of my Pokemon are parried, so they're super, super slow. I was just trying to do some damage with that. The Vileplume will not die. It will just use Strength Sap repeatedly. I think I'm just in a checkmate scenario here, aren't I? I suppose I could whirlwind the Vileplume out. It moves before I do, though. I don't know what the fuck to do here. I think I'm just dead. I think it's just over. Yeah, the Strength Sap is just fucked. Look at what it's doing. The Strength Sap is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do about Strength Sap? There's no way around it. I'm stuck. I'm owned. Yeah, this is an FF. This is a straight up FF. This is another forfeit. It's another fucking forfeit. I can't beat a single one of my viewers. Not a single one. Not one. Not one. You lost your Ninetales when you didn't need to? Yeah. I mean, the Terror was bad, but also, wasn't it just dying anyway? To the, 2x ridiculous Freak Beast on the other side? Okay, both of these Pokemon are good, aren't they? Gumshoes and Solgaleo. Alright. We have a Gumshoes against a Pawmot and a Weavile. So, we have Choice Band. I think what we want to do here is Stomping Tantrum into either of these Pokemon. I'm going to say... I'm going to say the Weavile, maybe. I don't really know which one. And then we'll go Flare Blitz on the Weavile as well. What? That's one-shotting? That's one-shotting? That's a one-shot. Fuck me. It's just criminal, man. It's just criminal. It's just criminal. You should have realized that Ninetales was the alpha threat and protected it or swapped it into something that could be better deal with the Lilligant, like Dragonbolt. Okay, we got rid of the Weavile. That's good. Badly poisoned by the... Why do I have a goddamn Toxic Orb? Oh, because I'm gutsed. Okay, that's strange. You are trapped and cannot switch. Who's got trap? Who's got... Oh, Arena Trap on the Duck Trio, bro. Arena Trap on the Duck Trio.
Ready for my
fuck me.
Installment of egg getting scrambled, pancaked, baked, and or hard-boiled.
I think we have to terrestrialize normal and facade the Wug. Maybe the Dug Trio, because the Arena Trap is worse than the fast Pokemon. Thank God you missed. Okay, Guts Facade though, looking insane on a terrestrialized Flareon. That is looking ridiculously good. What do we want to get in here as well? If he brings in a fighting type Pokemon, then maybe we would want the Keldeo. Oh, he's bringing... Yeah, he is bringing in a fighting type Pokemon. Usually moves first. Deals damage to the target based on its defense instead of its special defense. Deals damage to the target based on its defense. Really? Why not just use your special attack? Oh, based on the opponent's defense. Well, I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Let's try to get rid of the Pawmot, I suppose. Here. Oh my god, that does so much damage. But the Flareon survives to live another day. And it can at least get off a quick attack. You're so lucky. No, that was calculated. You didn't realize, but I pulled up my calculator on my second monitor. Ah, but now I'm Choice Spec, stuck into Secret Sword against a Bramblegast. So now we need to be swapping this Pokemon out. I'm just going to click Hydreigon. I don't know whether that's a good idea or not. And I think we have to quick attack here, don't we? So we might as well be quick attacking. I suppose we could protect. No, then we died to the Toxic Orb. So we need to be quick attacking the Wug Trio, I believe. Okay. Alright. This is fine. I feel like we're actually doing okay here. I feel like we're actually legitimately doing okay. We want the Cyclizar in here as well. And we want... Alright, Hydreigon's got Levitate and Life Orb. Cyclizar has Regenerator, which is the one where if it swaps out, it regens a bunch of health. So, Hydreigon... I mean, we probably just want to go for Heat Wave because we want that into the Bramblegast anyway, and it's going to hit the Wug Trio for a little bit of damage. And then the Cyclozar... Shedtail into the Keldeo would be interesting. But I think it might be better to just do damage. I'm not sure what damage, though. Who have you got in the back there, buddy? Let's use Shedtail anyway. Do I know what I'm doing with that? Not really. But I think you got to give it a shot, you know? You got to give it a shot. You got to play to Cyclozar's strengths. What the fuck is Wind Rider? Sorry, what's Wind Rider when it's at home? Alright, that's some bullshit. What the DT Wind Rider? Attack raised by one if hit by a wind move? So Heat Wave is a wind move, is it? When did they start these? The game's too complicated. I saw a Northern Lion short recently, which was like, Pokemon? Pokemon? Oh, you played rock. Let me think. Oh, I'll play paper. Fuck you, Northern Lion, you bald know-nothing bastard. This game is complicated, okay? It's a child's game that they've added insane layers of complexity above and beyond, and they don't give you any information. They don't tell you how any of it works. Oh, you didn't realize that Heat Wave was a wind move, and it was about to get countered by Wind Rider on the Bramblegast, a Gen 8 Pokemon that you've never seen before in your fucking goddamn life. That looks like a tumbleweed just rolled through a fucking old ghost town city in the west somewhere. Meanwhile, you've got type matchups, 72 by 72 table where you have to look up 2x, 1x, half x, 1x, 1x, 0.5x. Motherfucker he doesn't know ball. He doesn't know ball. I'm sorry. The people who play Pokemon have got immaculate knowledge of all sorts of nerdy ass shit. I don't know how they do it. I don't have space in my head for this stuff. I don't have space. I'm a simple man. Okay, hold on. I can win this, though. I can still win this. We have a Ghost-type move on the other side. Ghost is... Is Ghost weak to Dark? Dark is good against Psychic. Dark is good at... Ghost is good against Psychic. Ghosts are good in the dark? Or dark... Ghosts are afraid of the dark? Bugs are good in the dark. Fuck! Fuck, I have no idea. Draco Meteor the cunt. Okay, and then this one, we're choice specs. So we have to pick wisely. I think we've got to go Secret Sword. No, Secret Sword. Yeah, we've got to go Secret Sword on the Wug Trio. We've got 2 grass Pokemon. Protecting my Draco Meteor. Okay. We Draco Meteor the Flapple this time. And we Secret Sword the Bramblegast. No! Cancel! We Draco Meteor the Flapple and we Secret Sword the Flapple. Because if we Secret Sword the Bramblegast, it's immune. Cancel. We Draco Meteor the Bramblegast and we Secret Sword the Flapple. Because if we double up on the Flapple, the Keldeo goes second, and so it's likely to have to pivot who it's using the Secret Sword on, and it would end up going in the Bramblegast and getting nothing out of it. Okay, good damage. Good damage. What is Ripen? What the fuck is Ripen? Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Dragon Dance. 1.5x speed. It's not going to outspeed... Or it might outspeed the Cyclozar now. I think we have to drop a Draco on its head, though. We have to. Oh, we're in trouble here. I don't know what any of these Pokemon do. What do you mean you don't know all 900 plus moves and 300 plus abilities? Are you stupid? Not being able to... Win the child's game for children. That didn't even kill it. Okay, we got rid of the flapple. We sliced the apple. Oh my god, it missed. I think that's the win. I think that was the win right there. A grass type move into my water type Pokemon missed. I think that's actually the entire game right there. Okay. Okay. No item. Okay. Wug Trio. We have a minus special. So we want to attack with a physical move. We're going to knock off the Wug Trio. No, we're not. We're going to knock off the Bramblegast and we're going to Secret Sword the Wug Trio. This is a big problem. Because now I'm not sure that we can actually beat the Bramblegast. Fuck! How have we been checkmated at the very final turn? I should have accounted for this.
Sideshow. I haven't played Pokemon since Pokemon Blue. Should we battle so you can get your confidence back?
Honestly, Buffalo Bison, at this rate, I think you might beat me.
12 out of 10 quality content. Lol. Watch the clip, bald man.
What is this? Wait, this is me! This is me, bro! What do you mean, watch the clip? Monkey Meatloaf, please. Please. I need to lock the fuck in. You're trying to get me to watch clips of myself from fucking 2 minutes ago. I know you may suspect that I have some severe level of dementia, but I remember what I said 3 minutes ago. That's 9 to Carmine Corp? What a pickup. Okay, hold on. Lock in. I'm gonna run out of time to teach you if we don't do the presentation. Fuck. Okay. Let me beat the piss out of RJ, and then this is my final one. This is my final attempt. I'm just gonna click buttons. Wild Charge the Wug Trio. Wild Boat Storm. It terrestrialized into ground, and now I'm... I didn't know it had Terra Ground. Hydro Pump the Rug... We're getting rid of this Wug Trio. I can't even beat RJ. How is that doing such little damage? How is it even possible? How is it possible? It does damage based on weight. Fuck me. It's just... what's the point? What is the point? I terrored Poison when it had 8 HP into a Fairy type move. I'm just clicking buttons now. I'm tilted. I'm completely tilted. I'm not gonna be able to learn. I'm not in a fit state. It's over. It's over. I just used a Fairy type move into a Poison type Pokemon. Just end it. Just end it, bro. Just end it. Ghost move, not into the Psychic type. I don't think we're gonna... It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. By the way, your team would be genuinely good in VGC in earlier gens. How are you losing? Tilt. When I left to eat, you were saying how you'd be one of the best in all time. In a few hours, I came back to this. It's been 1 hour. It's been 1 hour and my mental's been completely ruined. I haven't won a single game of random doubles against anyone in my chat. Not one. It's cooked. It's completely cooked. It's completely cooked. Get a coach? Yeah, I'm going to get a coach. Right the fuck now. You know what? I'm forfeiting this game. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of knocking me out. Get rid of the jolly music.
Monkey Meatloaf gifted a tier 1 sub to Spruce. They have given 208 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Monkey Meatloaf, for the gifted sub. Hello, Retro. Hello. How the fuck are you losing to me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Retro. His mic's broken. I'm sorry about the tilt. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. My shit not working. Let me make sure that my shit working. My shit is working. I had to Google type weaknesses. You were cheating. You were cheating.
Oi.
You were cheating. You were looking up type weaknesses with Google.
Yeah.
You would be banned from a tournament permanently for that behavior.
I hope you have a lovely day.
I fucking lost, but you wouldn't give me the W.
I forfeited.
How
That's
as shit as me.
Oh my god. That's a forfeit win is how plenty of games end. You look at chess, you look at... I was watching some of Wolfie's videos of him playing VGC. A lot of people forfeit in there as well. When you know a game's lost, you know a game's lost.
Yeah, you should have given me the satisfaction though.
I couldn't... I wouldn't do that. I will simply not do that.
I deserve the satisfaction for someone as shit as me.
You sound like you're going to challenge me to a duel. I demand satisfaction.
I mean...
Oh...
We could... Best of 3.
Online tournaments allow calc? But that's just because they don't have a feasible way of banning it. I think you should still have honor.
Okay, was it honor when you forfeited?
Yeah, it's honorable to die on one's sword. To not have to make your enemy chop you into small pieces. There is nothing more honorable than death by seppuku, which is what I just did during that game.
No, you went home crying to mother.
Well,
there was no honor.
My mother is currently trying to figure out how to make their microphone work in this channel, I think.
Yeah.
Mommy!
Yeah,
Mommy, they beat me up in Pokemon Showdown, Mommy.
Retro, get in here. Your son is being bullied. Oh, he left.
Oh. Seppuku's inherently a result of a dishonorable action, actually. Well, yeah, it was dishonorable for me to lose, but I tried to take the honorable end.
All right, I'm just joining on my phone.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Oh,
I can
there
hear
he
you.
is. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Enjoy. I'm not gonna call you mommy, Retro. You just good luck.
What?
Good luck with this loser. No, nothing.
I think you
first
missed
of all,
that.
you need to back out of present mode and do the
really?
the keyboard shortcuts I gave you. That way you can actually drag things around on your screen. Present mode stops you from doing that.
Okay. Hold on. How the fuck do I... To exit full screen, press and hold escape. I'm pressing. I'm holding. Okay. And then, let me pull it up. The keyboard shortcuts were...
You just go back to the other tab
Control...
instead of the
Jesus Christ.
second presentation tab.
Gotcha. Control, Shift, and backslash. I don't have a backslash.
If you want one of those keyboards, you can just go to File View in the top left.
File
Under
view.
the little Figma icon.
File view.
Oh, well,
Minimize UI.
I guess
Okay,
it's just
I
view
got
for
it.
you,
I got
yeah.
it. I got it. Control 0.
And then you can just hide the UI completely,
What the hell?
which is also in the view menu.
View. Zoom to fit. Okay, well, I think that's fine.
Great, and you can just click on my profile picture in the top right, and you will be following me.
Okay. Click. Oh shit! I just took it away. Oh bollocks! No, I don't.
Are you back?
No, I don't. All right, wait. No, I think I'm following you. I think I'm following you.
You are. It seems you are. I'm gonna switch.
Okay, give me a moment to
that
tell the
work?
people what's going on here. Give me a moment to tell the people.
Okay.
So, Retro wanted to teach me how to play competitive Pokemon. You've all just seen how bad I am at competitive Pokemon. You've also all seen many runs, many times of me feeding my brains out in Nuzlockes of various different types and descriptions. I am going to learn how to become the very best, like no one ever was. And no one ever will be. There won't be a player as good as me. All I need to do is put some time and effort into it, and Retro is going to be my coach. Please, coach, guide me.
Okay. To be very clear from the start, I'm not all that.
Retro is an expert. He's being really humble right now, but Retro is like a top 10, did you tell me? Rated player in America? I think he said that.
I got top 2,000 in the last GC.
That's pretty good. I mean, that's better than I would do.
I've done a lot of research to help you with this, and this presentation has gone through the hands of many people who know more about the game than I do.
Okay.
And it's kind of like a basic fundamental thing, partially meant as a reference, a resource. We'll be skipping through a lot of the more dense parts, so don't worry too much if you look at a page and there's a lot of text there.
I'm very
It's
dense.
just for people to come back later. No, I don't think that goes together. But I will say that it's very difficult to tell what you know and what you don't know.
Now why
you feel like you forget things a lot.
Okay, but that's not a matter of knowledge. That's a matter of having it at the forefront of one's mind. Like, for example, I think I've forgotten more about Pokemon than some people, like some children who play the game, will have ever known.
That's true.
You know,
I think that's
I've
true.
learned a lot, but I've also forgotten a lot, and you've got to account for that. I'm not sure what I've forgotten. I don't know what I don't know.
As we go through, I think we can kind of get a bead on what your knowledge level is like. Because you know a lot about some abilities and movesets, but you know not very much about others.
Yep.
I've included a lot of the newer stuff from generation 7 through 9 just to try to, get you on the road to understanding, because a lot of the meta relevant mons are newer or use moves that are newer or that have been buffed.
Okay.
There's a lot of new mechanics in the game that you haven't learned yet. I'm actually a little surprised you didn't really run into many of them during your random battles.
I know a lot of them.
There's not that many Pokemon that work with these new mechanics, so we'll figure it out as we go.
Okay. All right. I'm down.
All right.
Let's start.
So, as a disclaimer to start, as you were talking about earlier,
This is literally what I said.
Really hard.
This is what I
It's
said.
really hard. I think it's really easy to go into Pokemon thinking this is a child's game. This is like, it was so easy to beat the Elite Four in my playthrough of my favorite Pokemon game. People have to Nuzlocke to make it difficult to play. Competitive Pokemon is extremely difficult. It's really easy to get really discouraged really fast.
I'm not going to get
because there's
discouraged.
certainly knowledge gaps. There's luck involved. There's like 4 levels of reads, and the best players in the world will know what they want to do and what you want to do based on your team.
Yeah, but
3-4
think
moves
them.
in the future.
I'll think 5 moves.
I think
in
you
the future.
can. I think you can. You've shown flashes of great understanding of what your options are. So we'll see if we can make that a more consistent option for you.
Thank you, coach.
As I said, there's a lot of information in the presentation. You're not going to get it all at once, but it's a good foundation, I think, for you to get started and to build on to make, as I said, your understanding consistent. And yeah, well, hopefully we can get you and some more chatters into VGC for the future. The game's getting really big nowadays.
Okay.
So,
yeah, we'll all get
to
there.
start, the format and basic rule set. There are certainly a few things here that might be a little bit new to you. So, the VGC as a format is a doubles format. There's no singles VGC. That's an oxymoron, really.
Mm-hmm.
But how VGC works is a little bit different from the random double battles you've been playing and the games you play in, normal games of Pokemon. While you have 6 Pokemon on your chosen team, you actually choose 4 to bring to every battle.
Yeah. I've seen
Depending
this
on
because
what your opponent's
I've
team
watched
is.
some of Wolfie's videos where he talks through it, and I barely follow it. But I understand the
Well,
idea.
you followed it enough to know what that's going on, so that's already a good start. And obviously, you can change which 4 Pokemon you bring between games in a single set if it's a best of 3, which
The
is
other
a
basics,
huge wrinkle.
I did not know these. I did not know that you were only allowed one of each of any Pokemon series species. So does that mean, like, for example, the Calyrex ones where they can be like one or the other? I mean, let's say that they weren't limited anyway, because I think they're restricted Pokemon, aren't they? Like, you could only have one anyway because they're classed as the same thing, just different forms.
That's correct. You cannot bring both a CSR and a CIR, as far as I'm aware.
Right. And only one of any held item as well.
Yes, that's really big, actually.
Yeah.
Because there are certainly a lot of teams that want like more than one focus sash user, but you have to be very careful with how you use your items, and sometimes that means giving a Pokemon that is very frail something like a choice scarf, so that it can, actually do what it's meant to do before it dies, or train it into some bulk. There's a lot of really interesting wrinkles that come about with these restrictions. I like these a lot. It's kind of it's the same thought process for a lot of creative stuff, where just a little bit of restrictions and you can make creativity really flourish within those restrictions.
Okay.
And in general, in-person events are open team sheet, which means you know all of your opponent's Pokemon, all of their moves, all of their items, and all of their Terra typings for Gen 9, but you don't know their stats, and that's very important. We'll talk about that later. So doubles, you've already gotten a bit of a taste of it. This is just a general reference slide for people who are more familiar with singles as a concept, or just with general playthroughs through their games. Doubles creates a much faster game in a lot of ways. Obviously, you have the opportunity to double attack a single Pokemon that might otherwise be bulky or looking to stall. As a result, those types of play styles are much less common.
But Crumb, thank you for the 4 months.
In general, are way harder to work.
Grad and Sad, thank you for the 45 as well.
This honestly includes things that you are familiar with through watching Wolf content like Perish Trap. Incredibly difficult to play because it's so easy for your Shadow Tag user to die to a double up, for example, or for someone who wants to use Perish Song to die before they even get that off. There's a lot of redirection and spread moves that define the meta because of how important they become in these contexts. As you were starting to think about a little bit during your random battles, Protect is a very big deal. If you double attack into a Protect, the turn's fucked, right?
Yep.
And so you have to expect Protect on a lot of Pokemon you face, many, if not all. But obviously, as you gain knowledge and as you start looking at like open team sheet stuff, you'll get a better idea of what Pokemon want Protect, what Pokemon don't run it, what Pokemon can't run it because they're, locked into a specific set that's better for them. All of these factors will come together and help you figure out, how to play around probably the best move in the game.
I'm ready.
And repositioning moves are in the same category as spread and redirection. Things like U-turn and parting shots become quite strong.
I do have the attention span for this,
because they allow you to reposition for free and sometimes within the turn order, which can be very beneficial for certain strategies, like Perish Trap, for example, which you may have seen this type of play be used in the past, where you can kind of rotate your Shadow Tag user out first and then swap them back in by using a redirection move later in the turn. So you avoid an attack, but never actually lose Shadow Tag pressure.
Chat, I'm going to be honest, I wasn't listening to what he was just talking about, but that's okay. We're going to lock back in. We're going to lock back in.
Swapping in and out Pokemon that you want to, avoid threats for. Looking at your opponent's Pokemon that are left to know which of your Pokemon should be kept alive, keeping them safe in the back, things like that. It's very difficult to do so, obviously, because people can double up into the Pokemon that's not swapping and things like that, or the Pokemon that's swapping in. So safe swaps are a very important concept to think about. So battle mechanics or gimmicks. Right now, this is going to be irrelevant to just a few short months, but right now, we are in the Scarlet and Violet era of competitive Pokemon, which means that the prevailing battle mechanic is terastallization.
Yes.
As you have already kind of figured out, each Pokemon on your team gets a Terra type that might be different from its original typing, and often the ones in Ranbats were, but they can be the same. I believe your Palafin was Terra Water, despite already being a Water type. This is because you can use it defensively to completely change your Pokemon's typing against your opponent's moves in order to avoid something you're weak to, or wall a certain Pokemon.
But it doesn't remove its original offensive types.
Exactly.
What?
So
I didn't know that.
Yes, that's a big deal. It's a big deal. And if you do change your Terra type to something that you already have,
you get a
like the
bonus
Water,
stab.
you get an extra boost.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's
I just didn't know that it didn't remove the original offensive typing. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. What the fuck is Stellar Terra type, by the way? What is that?
Stellar Terra is not super, well, I guess it's pretty common in VGC. Stellar type it doesn't change your defensive typings. It is basically just an attack boost.
Right.
A once per move type boost. So it gives you the most damage out of any Terra type, but it's really meant to be like a burst thing. It doesn't protect you from anything. In general, in VGC, Stellar type tends to be used on frail, fast, heavy hitters. Pokemon that you won't recognize, but other people in chat might, like Chien-Pao.
Oh yeah,
Fluttermane.
Fluttermane, yeah.
And sometimes Tatsugiri uses
Tatsugiri, I know that. I know all three of those. Chien-Pao is like the little Weasley ice kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then who was the other one that you said?
Fluttermane.
Fluttermane, that's the one that kind of looks like Misdreavus, but it's not. I mean, it's like a big floaty ass motherfucker. Normally people build defensive bulk into the Fluttermane for some reason. Don't really know why. And then also Tatsugiri is the little fish-looking fucker that can jump into the Dendoza's mouth.
Yeah, perfect.
Yo,
that's exactly right.
I'm popping the fuck off.
And you know what Tatsugiri does. We were going to talk about that later. That's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I might be the GOAT.
Good work.
You're working with an incredible student here.
I fuck with that. I'm glad to hear it. So, regulations. This is kind of the big deal. This is why I couldn't do like too much prep for you prior to this in terms of teams, but I have stuff ready. So, regulations. Regulations define which Pokemon are legal.
Yeah, I don't understand this stuff.
For like to be brought to tournaments.
Right, not on a smash or pass kind of basis, but like on a
naturally that's the way you would think.
Well, I was just wondering.
Is actually
right.
What tournaments are, what tournaments allow each type of Pokemon.
Of course.
So at the moment, this is divided into 3 categories. These categories will change as regulations change. We're about to leave the Scarlet and Violet era, so this will not be as relevant anymore in the future, or I'll need to update it. But right now, there are 3 general categories that are separate from your like usual Pokemon. And that is restricted Pokemon, legendary Pokemon, and paradox Pokemon. Restricted Pokemon are generally like box legendaries or DLC mascots. Pokemon like the Calyrexes that we talked about. Pokemon like Kyogre and Groudon, Dialga and Palkia. All of those. And the new restricted Pokemon from Gen 9 are Koraidon and Miraidon, the 2 box legendaries for Scarlet and Violet.
The like motorbike Pokemon.
Exactly. There's legendary Pokemon, which is just kind of your run-of-the-mill. You catch them as part of the games, like
an
Entei
or something,
general.
or like a Latios or that kind of thing. Right.
Yes, those all count as standard legendary Pokemon. A good one that you've just learned about recently through random battles, I believe it was yesterday, is Ogerpon. It's really strong.
Ogerpon, yeah, but that has all sorts of different forms, doesn't it? The Ogerpon.
It is.
And
we'll
some
talk
of them
about
are offensive, and some of them are
like
some of them are support Pokemon.
Yeah, Ogerpon is a great example of a Pokemon that's pretty balanced. You can use it for a lot of different situations, and even in like its different forms, you can use each form differently a lot of the time. It's just a really, really good, like very,
I've got a lot of knowledge. I got a lot of ball
jack of all
knowledge,
trades,
chat.
I guess is what I was trying to say. And then you have the Paradox Pokemon. Fluttermane is an example of this. They are past or future versions of current Pokemon. They're exclusive to Scarlet and Violet. I don't think anyone really knows how they're going to be dealt with in the future of competitive regulations after we leave Scarlet and Violet, if they're going to still be delineated like this. But they are often pretty strong. Another one that's very competitively relevant that you might have to learn about at some point is called Iron Hands, and just looks like a robot.
That's the
Hariyama.
Makuhita. Oh well, yeah, Hariyama. Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
all the Paradox Pokemon. Give me
Yeah,
any
you're locked
any Paradox Pokemon, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about it. Raging Bolt, giraffe-looking motherfucker.
Yeah, I love Raging Bull so much. That's such a cool Pokemon. Holy. I got to quiz you one time. Iron Crown.
Volcarona?
Mm-mm. That's Iron Moth.
Oh bollocks! Iron Crown.
Iron Crown is
Ferrothorns?
No,
Oh no, I have no idea.
it's Cobalion.
Oh, Cobalion. Yeah, no. Yeah. That's one that I'd forgotten. That was far that away in the forgotten category. Used to know it.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Forgot it.
The most recent and relevant regulations that we'll have to learn about are these. We're not going to really talk too much about F and G because they're fairly old, but H and I will be talking about because they're the more recent regulations that were used in official tournaments. Regulation I
Right.
was at the most recent Worlds, and Regulation H is actually the current in-person tournament format. Regulation F is a non-restricted format. So there are no restricted Pokemon allowed,
Right.
but legendaries and Paradox are allowed.
Yeah.
Regulation G allows one restricted Pokemon and still allows legendaries and Paradox. Regulation H was a kind of a big move for Pokemon because they tend to not go backwards like this when they're slowly bringing higher power level Pokemon into the fold. But this time what they said is no restricteds, no legendaries, no paradoxes. So
You got to
just
play
the
with
lowest
fucking
power level format.
Jigglypuff, Pachirisu, and Pikachu.
Those are all also not very good.
What?
Pachirisu is sadly washed up.
Okay, but that type of Pokemon.
And then Reg-I is double restricted, which is high power level, extremely difficult. When Wolf was playing and prepping for Worlds on Reg-I, and a lot of people were,
I bet he doesn't know the Paradox Pokemon Iron Shatter.
Was the
Yeah, that's
hardest
Taylor May in Valorant.
regulation he'd ever played.
I recognize that one.
And
I recognize
from
that
my
one.
little bit of time playing it, I would agree that shit is hard. It is really difficult because if you make one wrong move, you just get washed up. You get rocked really, really fast by Pokemon like Calyrex Shadow Rider, which are just like insane, fast, strong attackers that are really hard to deal with.
Okay. So which
What-
regulations
what
are
is
the current tournaments are using age? Bro's disconnected.
You
on
cut
his
out
phone.
for like a solid 20 seconds.
Are they using
Huh?
H, the current tournaments?
The current in-person tournaments are Regulation H, yes.
Okay,
On
okay.
the like ladder on the Switch, it's Regulation J, which is like a Mythicals allowed format, so you can use Arceus and Magearna and shit. But people don't take it seriously because Mythicals are really hard to get, and they are extremely strong and sometimes have really annoying abilities and things like that, which is there's a few reasons Pokemon doesn't like to use them for official tournaments, and accessibility is one of them because they're hard as fuck to actually acquire
my
at the moment.
coach is teaching me Pokemon.
So it's a weird time because we're moving away from Scarlet and Violet, so they're allowing us to have fun with Mythicals.
Not again.
In any case, I was kind of thinking that I might ask you to kind of pick the regulation you were most interested in playing once we got to the end of this, but it's probably better to just do
I think just
Reg
whatever.
H so that we have the most,
whatever people are currently playing.
Yeah, it's going to be the most teams are working Reg H at the moment. Everyone's playing it. It's probably getting more interesting, and it's going to be less punishing for you. But it does require a lot of game knowledge. A lot. So, let's start with the game knowledge. What Pokemon are good, and why?
You want me to list them all?
Probably...
All right,
going
you're
to
going to
be
explain.
no,
Okay.
not
Okay. Okay.
interested in listing all of them. I'm just giving you a basic framework for how you can tell if a Pokemon's good or not. Now, this is not going to be easily applicable to every single Pokemon we see in the formats, and it is also not like a perfect system because abilities and things exist that make Pokemon viable sometimes. But in general, you can see that attacking and support Pokemon tend to have similar traits across these categories. Um, High attacking stats for
That's what
attacking
I'm saying,
Pokemon. They have
Shia. I think
access
I'm just
to
going to nick
extremely strong
a
single target
team
or spread
and learn how
moves.
it works.
Access to move pools is actually a pretty big factor in if a Pokemon is good or not. It's a little bit surprising sometimes because you can make a lot of moves work, but the best moves remain the best moves, and you need to be able to access them if you want to compete. They can be physical or special attackers, and often you want a balance of the two. But you're, in general, not going to see mixed attackers in VGC because it's a waste.
Yeah,
Total
yeah,
waste.
you want a
You
specialist.
just exactly, you want to invest as much as possible into each side of things. And you tend to be building these attackers to fit certain speed tiers, so
Yeah,
that
you want to
you
outspeed
can,
other important
you can
milestones.
either outspeed or play in Trick Room. Yes. Some play like mid
Very
speed
slow
so
for
that
the
they can
Trick
work in
Room.
specific. It's just you have to be very careful about the speed of these Pokemon. Support Pokemon tend to have high defensive stats. This can be either HP, special defense, or defense, and then investment goes into the other categories that aren't as high, because you generally aren't investing across your entire stat sheet. They have access to S tier redirection moves, repositioning moves, status moves occasionally, and speed control moves.
Like the sussy Pokemon that knows Spore. Among Us.
Yes,
That knows,
Amoonguss.
yeah, it knows Spore.
Exactly. We have an Amoonguss spotlight a little bit later, but speed
Mm.
control and status moves are distributed
Among Us.
to a wide variety of Pokemon, many of which don't really fit all these categories. Support Pokemon tend to have a little bit more. It's a little bit harder to make support Pokemon really good. I'll say that. Because some Pokemon that know Follow Me just can't compete. Even though Follow Me is a very rare and very strong move. So this is a big thing. Weather and terrain. Terrain is a new concept for you. I don't believe you've played a game that uses terrain.
I've run into it accidentally when people pull out a Rillaboom and I'm lost in the source.
Okay, perfect. And
This
some of
shit
weather has
I don't
changed
get.
a little bit. They've buffed and nerfed certain aspects of weather. I've put
Prevents
everything here as
freezing
a
in the
reference.
sun.
I don't intend to go through the whole shebang right now. I've put up a list next to each thing of like some of the most relevant terrain setters in the current
Allows
meta.
Electroshock
In the future,
to
this will
bypass
change
its
because there are a
charge
certain
turn.
subset of Pokemon that can set terrain extremely well that are currently not legal, but when they become legal again,
Sandstorm
will be
boosts
some of
the
the most
special
broken
defense of
Pokemon
rock-type
ever.
Pokemon.
There's the Tapus from Alola, but for now, this is a good list of Pokemon.
You can't
that
use Aurora
have
Veil
these,
without snow.
relevant abilities to set up weather and terrain. So be careful about these. Snow is a big one. I was going to talk about snow because you know hail, but you don't know snow.
Yeah, I don't know snow. I mean, I was playing a doubles game yesterday and I used Aurora Veil and I was like, damn, this is a really powerful move. I didn't realize it had to be snowing in order to use it.
It's extremely powerful. Yes, it does have to be snowing. Aurora Veil is very strong. Alolan Ninetales is actually one of the 6 most used Pokemon in Regulation H. It is extremely strong. In the time since I started writing the presentation and today, Alolan Ninetales has now become part of like what some people are starting to call the Little Six of Regulation H, which is like a team that is like full of 6 Pokemon that have like over 45% usage rate or something like that. It's just
right.
There's a little too much going on. I'll get there with it.
And then
some terrains have very, very strong effects. Some have less strong effects.
But in Hail,
Grassy.
Blizzard was guaranteed to hit, right? Whereas in Snow, Blizzard is not guaranteed to hit?
This isn't the description from the game, so I believe Blizzard is still guaranteed.
Oh, right, okay. And
how
many of these Pokemon like
are the strongest things?
Is the Galarian Weezing the only thing that can create the misty terrain? That seems unbelievable. Pokemon on the ground won't get any status conditions. That seems really good.
It's quite strong, but G-Weezing is not like the most perfect
Is he
Pokemon, so
is
it's
he
a
the
little bit
motherfucker with the top
rare
hats?
to see it. He is the motherfucker with top hats, yeah. And a lot of people that run G-Weezing tend to run him with neutralizing gas instead of Misty Surge. So even when you do run him, you don't actually see the terrain.
Because neutralizing gas
Turns off
hold
abilities.
Yeah, it turns off abilities. I was about to say that.
I'm just gonna tell you because we gotta make some time.
I was about to say that. I was about to say that.
Psychic Terrain is really common in Regulation H. It's extremely strong. Indeed, he's an extremely strong Pokemon. Something that is very important to note about Terrain, because you will see it all the time in like all of your battles, is that Terrain actually doesn't affect Pokemon that are flying.
Yes. It's only the Pokemon that are on the ground. Gotcha.
Both positive and negative effects, yes,
Yep.
are only applied to grounded Pokemon. Rillaboom is extremely popular. Not necessarily because grassy terrain is really good, but because you can reset terrain. You can turn off electric terrain and psychic terrain, which are very, very common in Regulation G and I in terms of electric terrain, and extremely, extremely common in Regulation H in terms of psychic terrain. He's also just a great Pokemon because he learns a bunch of great moves and is really bulky. But
does weather turn off terrain, or are those two separate things? Like, could you have electric terrain?
Weather and terrain can coexist.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Right.
Terrain is extremely strong. And as I said, these are only the most relevant setters of terrain and weather. There are other Pokemon that also do the same thing, although there are not that many terrain setters with abilities. The abilities to set terrain are rather rare. And as I said, the biggest users have not been legal for a while.
Okay.
So let's start with a little bit of a quiz to kind of get you
I love a quiz.
Thinking about what Pokemon are going to be really difficult to deal with defensively, and what you would need to focus on when you see them on the field. Which of these typings is the best defensively?
Right, so we've got a fire
Just a
dark.
little bit of type chart knowledge for you.
We've got a fire. I mean, the symbols are throwing me off. We've got a fire dark. We've got steel.
You need to learn the symbols as well.
Fairy?
On purpose.
No, steel psychic. That's steel psychic.
No, that is steel fairy.
That's normal. I was looking at C. Okay, B is definitely steel fairy, which means that C is normal psychic, which means that D is ghost psychic. Which of these types is the best defensively? I mean, I would assume B. Steel fairy sounds insane.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, cool.
It's a really, really strong typing. A lot of these typings are very strong defensively. They're not all the strongest, but A and C are also incredibly good defensively. D is in general pretty damn good as well, unless you run into a dark type user. But in Regulation H, dark type offensive abilities or offense moves are actually a little bit rare. You're not as likely to run into them. So ghost and psychic type Pokemon tend to do pretty well. Same with normal psychic. That's another reason why it's a really strong defensive typing in the current meta. And in
who
general,
the hell
just
is normal psychic? Is that like
it's immune to ghost?
Farajagarath?
Burgerath, yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Absolutely. And Indeedee is also normal psychic. We'll learn about Indeedee later.
Psychic. Okay.
Let's see. Next up is this is your first activity. This is going to be an activity I don't expect you to get correct.
Okay, but I will though anyway.
Just give you an opportunity to learn about a bunch of new meta-relevant Pokemon and some old ones that you might be able to figure out pretty quickly.
I think I know most of these.
I would like you to sort these into 3 categories.
Okay.
Restricted Pokemon, attacking Pokemon, and support Pokemon. Just on vibes alone. And then we can talk about what puts them in that category.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, I can't drag. I'm just...
What?
I'm only able to highlight. I'm not able to drag.
Why not?
Don't know.
Maybe if you stop following me.
Okay.
You have edit privileges.
All right, hold on. How do I avoid following you? Wait, maybe
You're not following me anymore.
Okay.
So it should work. You have edit privileges.
Show hide UI. How do you... Are you just literally... Oh, wait. Do I need to click like the hand icon? Or something? No.
Oh.
Ask to edit. I don't have edit privileges for some reason.
I thought
I'm
I
in view
invited
only.
you to edit. I approved you.
What in the Lord's name is going on now? Okay, back to files. Hold on.
You did not need to go back to files.
Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing out here? I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find this slide.
You were
Don't
solved.
worry. Don't worry. I have it. I'm here. Now, can I drag? I can
You can
drag.
follow
I
me
can drag.
again
I can
now.
drag. I can drag.
In
All
the
right.
top right.
All right.
Lovely.
I'm
Okay. Cool.
following. I'm turning off the UI, and I'm zooming in. All right. All right. This motherfucker is Koraidon. That's Primal Kyogre, or maybe just normal Kyogre. I don't know the difference, to be honest with you. That one's Flutter Mane, not restricted.
Nice.
It's a Paradox Pokemon, so I'm gonna assume that it's an attacking Pokemon. This is Dialga. That's got to be restricted. I assume that's one of the Ussy boys. Like he's either Thunder Ussy, Lander Ussy.
That's an interesting way to describe them.
Zacian Crowned, I think that one is.
Nice.
This one's Feraglagoff, something like that. I'm going to put it there for now, but Smeagol's definitely supportive. This guy's Shadow Rider. I know that for a fact. This guy is like Lunala or something like that. I can't remember exactly his name, but he's definitely restricted for sure. All right, this guy is Urshifu. He has Surging Strikes, which can hit through Protect, and he's like a water type, water fighting maybe, or just water type. I'm not sure. I don't actually think he is a restricted Pokemon. I think he's just a good Pokemon, and I think that might be the same for Volcarona. I think they're not restricted. This is Amoonguss. This is the sussy guy who knows Spore, which is 100% attacking, puts you to sleep move.
Right.
This guy, Incineroar, greatest Pokemon of all time, knows Parting Shot and has Intimidate and all of that good stuff. He's a support Pokemon.
True.
This one, he's a little fish, and he's called like Chenpu or something like that. I can't remember
We just
exactly.
talked about Qianpao.
Is that Chenpao? Is that his name?
No, Qianpao is the.
Chenpao's the one with the bucket for a head, isn't it?
This is Chi-Yu.
Chi-Yu. Okay. All right. I didn't quite get that one right. This is Chi-Yu, and this guy knows like Heat Wave or Heat Crash or something like that, and it hits both Pokemon that it's against, and it's kind of powerful. So I think he's an attacking Pokemon. I reckon this guy, Talonflame, is probably supportive, probably knows stuff like Tailwind that you used to support. And Dragonite, I gotta be honest with you, I have no fucking clue what Dragonite is doing in here. Dragonite does not seem like he fits with the others. He seems too old school.
Dragonite's extremely strong in Regulation H.
Okay, well, I'm gonna assume he's an attacking Pokemon. I don't know why, I don't know what he would do, but it just makes sense that he would be. No, hold on.
I will also say for the Shatters,
you would have done 6 of
is
each.
not actually his biggest threat right now.
You would have done 6 of each, surely. So maybe I've got too many restricted Pokemon in here. Maybe maybe this sussy Pokemon is not actually restricted, and actually he's just a beast attacking Pokemon. I'm going to say this is it. I'm going to say this is the puzzle.
All right. You have...
Oh, by the way, I don't
one
know who this guy is. I do not know who this guy is. He's the only Pokemon that I don't know who he is at all.
You wouldn't. It's difficult, but we'll talk about him in a second. So this is the actual groupings of these Pokemon. Did you
Nothing
stop following me?
changed. Nothing changed.
Yeah, that's because you stopped following me.
Oh, right. Sorry. There we go. Okay. So
Here we are.
I nailed all of the restricted Pokemon. I nailed all of the
Yes.
attacking Pokemon, and I nailed all of the support Pokemon as well. Oh, no, I didn't. I swapped the Dragonite and the Ussy. Okay, so
You
I got
swapped Tornadus and Dragonite.
Tornadusy. Right. So he's like the flying Pokemon? Or he's electric or
Yes.
something?
Tornadus is pure flying. It's a very, very rare
flying.
typing.
Right, because normally they're normal flying. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
So the Pokemon that you didn't know is Ursaluna. This is the normal version of Ursaluna. This Pokemon
Is
you
that
can
a
get from playing
Paradox?
Pokemon Legends Arceus. No.
Oh.
And you actually can't get it in Generation
But
9.
it sounds
you have
like
to get
it's
it through Legends
It
Arceus.
sounds very much like it's related to Ursaring. Is it not related to that line at all?
It is actually an evolution of Ursaring.
Ah, okay, okay.
There is another form of Ursaluna called Ursaluna Blood Moon that you can capture as part of a quest in Scarlet and Violet. And Blood Moon is probably the strongest Pokemon in Regulation H. It's really up there. But
Okay.
Ursaluna and Ursaluna Blood Moon are both extremely strong attackers. They tend to be pretty slow. Ursaluna is usually run 0 speed Trick Room. Ursaluna Blood Moon is a special attacker who can run in Tailwind and in Trick Room. They're both extremely strong.
Gotcha.
I'll talk about. Actually, do I talk about more why later? I'll just throw it in. Blood Moon has an ability called Mind's Eye that lets it hit ghost types with normal type moves.
Right.
Which is
Okay.
filthy.
Okay.
But we'll talk about that later when we actually get to Regulation H gameplay.
I kind of popped
For
off
now,
though with this one.
You've done a very good job.
I kind of
with
popped
throwing these
off.
Pokemon. A very, very good job. We'll talk a little bit more about the
Thank you.
Pokemon that you weren't quite sure about later and why they fit into these
I
categories.
have ball knowledge.
Especially Tornadus. So, what does a dedicated support Pokemon look like?
Wide hips and a
And-
skinny waist. That's what a dedicated support looks like.
We
Why?
gotta go like 2 slides without.
Why is
talking about
Indeedee
this.
built like a dumbbell? Why has Indeedee got such like a thin body and a fat head and fat ass? Like what's going
That's just
on
what it
out
looks
there?
like, man.
But why?
That's just what it looks like. I don't think they were thinking about it in the same way you're thinking about it.
Maybe they need someone on the team then that does think in that way so that they can modify some of their designs.
Well, I have to say this because it's in my notes and it's important. But this specifically is Indeedee female. Indeedee male looks a little different.
Does Indeedee male not have such fat hips?
No, they have pretty much the same body shape. They have different
I
hair.
gotta look up Indeedee male. Indeedee male. Indeedee male. Oh yeah. Wait. I mean, still wide hips, but pointier, less curvy, less. Yeah. I mean, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing here. That's all I'm saying.
All right, man. Hey, if you want to say that, that's on you. You're getting clipped, not me. But the difference is that Indeedee male is a little bit more attacking focused, and Indeedee female has access to more supportive moves.
Very stereotypical, reinforcing gender norms. Fucked up with them, but okay, I understand. I'm here to learn.
Well, don't worry, there are other Pokemon that break those norms, so we're chilling. Indeedee is the premier Psychic Surge user at the moment.
Yeah.
Psychic Terrain is incredibly strong.
Causes
Stopping
prior
all
moves
targeted
to
priority
fail.
moves
Yeah, that's
is
crazy.
nasty, extremely good. The prevalence of Psychic Surge means that some Pokemon just kind of get owned a little bit. There are specific Pokemon that want to run priority moves a lot of the time that you just can't bring. You have to worry about running Pokemon with Fake Out because you can't Fake Out in Psychic Terrain.
Does the psychic
So
so
that
the
cycle
psychic
gets
terrain
broken?
pops as soon as Indeedee enters the arena?
Yep.
Gotcha.
This also means that you can hard swap Indeedee in when you expect a priority move, and it will immediately fail. The
Interesting.
terrain sets up immediately. It's
It
really,
also has
really
Follow
strong.
Me and Trick Room.
And it doesn't help that
Helping
it has an incredibly strong defensive typing that is really only weak to Bug and Dark, which are 2 attacking types that are not super common. As I said before, Bug especially doesn't really have any good attacking options. It has access to Redirection through Follow Me, which is insanely strong. It has access to Speed Control through Trick Room, which is a
Dude,
big
Trick Room
threat.
is gonna boggle
And
my
it's
brain.
incredibly hard to take down Indeedee, so you really have to think hard about how you deal with Trick Room. A lot of newer players don't recognize Indeedee as a major Trick Room threat, and even if it goes up, they struggle really hard to stall out Trick Room turns without just dying.
Well, that won't be
As
me,
I said-
Coach. That won't be me. I've got a plan prepared.
I have trust in you. I have trust in you.
I've got
I
my
believe that you'll
plan
know what to do
prepared.
when faced with an Indeedee on the field. And of course, it gets Helping Hand as well, which you might not think of as a strong move, but it can be incredibly good. Just that little bit of damage. A lot of people will train their Pokemon to survive certain attacks by a certain threshold, and Helping Hand can break that threshold. And you have to be very, very careful about going against Pokemon that know it. Next up, Amoonguss.
Oh, love this guy. Love this guy.
which has a different set of defensive threats. It has an ability called Regenerator, which gives it a third of its health back whenever it swaps out.
Yep, like cyclists
Naturally,
are.
very, very strong. Like Cycles are, yes. Another important Pokemon also has that ability. We'll talk about it later. It has a strong, strong, strong HP stat, really strong. Its defensive stats, like special defense defense, are actually not all that great, but because you're not attacking with this guy, you can just invest fully into training defense, special defense, and it becomes a total tank. This thing can take so many hits, and then it just swaps out and goes back in, and it's all like nothing happened. It gets Rage Powder, which is an incredibly strong redirection move, but despite being very similar to Follow Me, grass types are immune to Rage Powder because it's a powder-based move.
Okay.
And safety goggles holders are also immune to Rage Powder.
Right.
So it is technically worse than Follow Me.
Okay.
But the fact that it gets Spore and has Pollen Puff, which can heal its teammate as well as providing attacking coverage, makes it just like Amoonguss. I think people talk about Incineroar a lot, but Amoonguss is probably one of the best Pokemon
what is Pollen
ever,
Puff?
if not the best.
I don't know what Pollen Puff is.
Pollen Puff is a bug type attack that does damage to opponents, and if you target your teammate, it will heal them.
Oh, it's that one. I have seen it before, actually. Yeah.
It's pretty good. Another reason why you run it, of course, is because your Rage Powder and Spore don't work against grass types, but Pollen Puff is super effective into them.
Gotcha.
Which is an interesting little coverage moment. But very, 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 very strong Pokemon. You just have to be, careful about who you are clicking Spore into.
I might fight back a little bit later today,
click Spore into a
but
Pokemon that
at
has
the moment
Terra
I'm
Grass.
learning Pokemon.
And that doesn't end well.
Gotcha.
So, after talking about these move sets and abilities, let's go into sets as a foundational concept. So, what makes up a set? It's everything that goes into a Pokemon on your team, from its held item to its moves and its stats.
Safety goggles to avoid
These
it
can
getting
be
rage
pretty
powdered?
variable. There are a lot of Pokemon that don't really have
Terra-type
like a
bug to avoid it getting
the
hit
most
by
common set,
fighting type
and there are
moves?
websites that will show you what people
Or
run
rather,
on Showdown,
to make them weaker?
and the percentages can get pretty low in terms of like what people
Moveset
actually choose to
seems
run.
fairly
Like
obvious.
you can
Don't know why
have
you
a
would have
Pokemon
that
that
EV
has
spread.
like 6 moves that are all at like 15% usage, and you just have to kind of pick what works best for you. But there are some Pokemon that have kind of decided moves where if you look at them, you'll go, they have this move. I know they do. If they don't, they're throwing.
Sure,
Items
like Parting Shot,
are
for
also
example.
variable. Like Parting Shot, except some Incineroar don't run Parting Shot.
Oh, for God's sake.
They all run Fake Out, though, pretty much.
Right.
I'll say that. For the most part, they all run Fake Out. I'll talk about items in a little bit and why they might not run Parting Shot. But EV spreads are also pretty important. We'll talk about them a little bit later. But I just want to make sure that you're aware of this format for how sets are typed out on the page. This is how you will see a set in a site called PokePaste, which is the number one way people share competitive Pokemon teams.
So this is how you get your like open, if it was an open book kind of thing, you would see like this for each Pokemon on your opponent.
You would see all of this except for the EV spread.
Oh, but not the EV spread. Yeah.
Right. The EV spreads are secret, and sometimes people never reveal their EV spreads. You also don't know the Pokemon's nature through Open Team Sheet. This Incineroar, for example, is Brave, I believe.
How the
we'll
fuck
talk about
do you
that
know
later. That? Because I know what this Incineroar is. This is Wolf's Incineroar.
Oh, right.
From EUIC. Okay, so let's get into some breakdowns of like what goes into a set and a couple quizzes for you. Can you name these meta move pool threats that you will see all the time and that can sometimes decide if a Pokemon is viable or not?
Okay, number 1. The user attacks by exhaling hot breath on opposing Pokemon. This may also leave them with a burn. That motherfucker looks like flamethrower to me.
I would like you to check the base power and the accuracy.
Okay, 95 base power. That seems about right, I think. 90 accuracy does not seem right for flamethrower. I thought that was 100% accuracy, but I don't know shit.
So you're locking in flamethrower?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's move on to number 2.
All right.
We'll go through all 4, and then I'll reveal all the answers.
Borrowing the power of the open square bracket ellipsis, the user attacks
Would have given
the
it
target.
away.
Borrowing the power of the something, the user attacks the target. This may also lower the target's special attack stat. I think this is Moon Blast. Borrowing the power of the moon, the user attacks the target. This may also lower the target's special attack. I think that's fairy type move, 95 base power, Moon Blast. And it's a special attack.
Okay.
Number 3. This move's power is doubled if the user's poisoned, burned, or paralyzed. 70 base power, 100 accuracy. I'm going to say that that is Facade.
Okay.
Which I think you normally use on like a Guts Pokemon with some Flame Orb or Toxic Orb or something like that.
Right.
And number 4, the user inflicts damage without guarding itself. This also lowers the user's defenses, special defense stats. I know this one for a fact. This one is close combat. Now, returning back to number 1. I don't know it. I'm going to stick with Flamethrower. I think 2, 3, and 4 are correct, though.
Okay. The key for number 1 is that it says on opposing Pokemon, which actually means both Pokemon. It's a spread move.
Hold on then.
And it is Heat Wave.
Hold. I was going to say Heat Crash or Heat Wave or something. I don't know the difference between them.
Heat Wave, which is indeed Chi-Yu's big offensive threat a lot of the time.
Right. I knew that Chi-Yu had
Heat Wave is really strong.
I knew that Chi-Yu had that.
Volcarona does run Heat Wave as well, I'm pretty sure. A lot of the time. Okay. Pretty good. 3 out of 4 there. Facade, I will note. Guts Flame Orb Facade is the regular form of Ursaluna's biggest form of damage. And its attack stat is absurd. People in double restricted formats call Ursaluna like a third restricted. It's incredibly strong. If you get it set up properly with Flame Orb working and everything, you can't sleep it. You can't like survive a single hit. Yeah. It's just like, it's nuts. We move on to held items, which are very, very important.
This is where I'm going to have a lot of lost knowledge. I don't know much about held items.
I think that's very reasonable. You know, it's difficult to like know what Pokemon like to run which items, and in closed team sheet situations, people like to mix up their items just to kind of mess with people.
Yeah.
Exactly. But if you know enough about the items and what they do, you can use that knowledge to kind of slowly eliminate what items the other person might have. Ooh. And in general, for the biggest meta threats, you can look at them and go, okay, this Pokemon is holding one of these 3 items, and I can cover for 2 of them.
I actually think I know.
That way.
I think I know all 3 of these as well.
That's perfect then.
All right, I think the first one is the Life Orb. An item to be held by a Pokemon boosts the power, but the holder also loses a small amount of HP. I think it boosts the attack by 30%, something like that. Number 3 is the Choice Scarf, I believe. Boosts the holder's speed stat, but only allows the use of a single move. Not to be confused with Choice Specs, which is special attack, and Choice Band, which is physical attack. Number 2 is the trickier one.
Yes.
But I swear to God, I've seen this recently. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This conceals the holder, tricking the eyes of its enemies and protecting it from the additional effects of moves. I think it's called something cloak, but I can't remember what it is. It's called like the clear cloak or something. I can't remember what it is.
Frankly, you are more than close enough because this is a brand new item from Generation 9, and I'm very glad you even know half of it. It is Covert Cloak.
Covert Cloak. There we go. Covert Cloak.
Covert Cloak. It's notable in a lot of Pokemon because it actually stops you from flinching due to Fake Out.
Right, because it protects you from the additional effects of moves. Gotcha.
Exactly. It's very strong in that context. So a lot of fast Pokemon that want to be able to use like a status move early will put on Covert Cloak so that they don't get faked out turn 1.
I know my shit. I know ball.
Well, you popped off there. Yeah, good work.
I know ball.
I think one thing that you struggle a lot with in your Ranbats is you didn't really consider your items or the opponent's items very often.
No. Well, I had no idea what
So
the opponent's items
definitely
were
keep an
either.
eye out on them. I,
Because it's
that's what I'm
closed,
saying.
right?
I think that you can kind of figure out based on what Pokemon are on the
Yeah.
other side, a subset of items they could be using over time, obviously.
One of-
But I think it's an important thing to focus on to learn
One of the
as you go
problems that
through
I
these
have with
games.
held items is that I think if you just gave me the name of a lot of meta items, I couldn't tell you what they do. Like, for example, I know that there's an item called Assault Vest that people use. I don't know what that shit does.
Yes.
I don't know what that does.
Okay. Well, I'll
And-
tell you right now because it's connected to a question you had earlier.
Oh, okay.
AV is very, 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 very strong. It increases your special defense stat by kind of a shit ton. It's 50%, I believe. But it prevents you from using any moves that are not attacking. And that is a
Oh, so
scenario
it, like,
where
taunts
Incineroar
you.
does not run Parting Shot.
Right, I see.
They will run U-Turn instead because Incineroar has fucking
makes
access to
sense.
U-Turn because God loves it. I don't know.
Why on earth can it no U-turn?
Someone at Pokemon thought they really liked Incineroar, and so they gave it every move in the game, and they made it insanely good defensive typing, and they gave it perfect defensive bulk, and I don't know, it's stupid. Pokemon.
And it
But
increases your
you're starting
special
really strong.
defense?
It does, yes.
Right, okay. What's the version of it that increases physical defense then? Because normally there's like multiple types of these items.
I actually don't think there is one, or at least not one that's
right.
meta relevant.
Okay. Messenger, thank you for the 43
okay, well,
months.
you've got a great foundation for this. I think it's just going to be like knowledge building over time and kind of just getting used to the items that people
Messenger.
use.
Doob Snacks, thank you for the
We
26
can
months as
talk
well.
about more of them in a non-presentation context. I don't obviously want to just list a bunch of meta-relevant things and have you go through all of them and memorize them.
Sure.
It's just something to
I'll
keep
do
an
that
eye
in my
on,
own
I
time.
think, over time. Fair enough. Stats. Okay, this page is going to not matter so much in a few months because Champions is simplifying the system a little bit.
Are they?
But at the
Based.
yes, it's being
Actually
combined
based
into
of
one editable stat.
Based, insanely based.
But I will say that one editable stat still mirrors the EV system.
Okay.
So you do still kind of have to learn this.
Okay. That's fine though. That's
the fun
fine.
fact is not relevant. You don't have to read them. But IVs and EVs. IVs are set at birth catch. You don't need to worry about them necessarily because you're playing Showdown and you're not actually, building a team in the game to use at tournaments. But if anyone in chat is doing so, or if you consider doing so in the future, this is kind of how it works. Some Pokemon will very rarely want to be 0 attack or 0 speed, but for the most part, you will be maxing out a lot of these IVs, just not your opposite attack stat usually.
Right.
If you're an attacker. EVs are very variable. As we talked about before, a lot of people even hide their EV spreads because they're so specific to a certain team and usage strategy. I don't know if you've seen this video of Wolf's, but he talked recently about min-maxing his team EVs that were not as important to surviving specific moves, specifically so that opposing Porygon 2 will, when they use the ability download, get the wrong attack boost.
What?
Because his team's special defense and defense stats had been overall fine-tuned to give a specific value to the Porygon. Do you know how download works?
I do not know how download works.
It looks at the defensive stats of the opposing Pokemon and gives Porygon a boost in the attacking stat opposite the highest defense stat on the other team.
Yeah. Okay. So he manipulated his defense so that they would get the wrong boost.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
So sometimes you see things like that, but a lot of the time you'll see people go through calculations on the Pokemon Showdown calculator, like damage calculator or other damage calculators that people might prefer, to see how much damage a specific move will do to their Pokemon, and they'll just tap up the EV value until it no longer kills, or they'll do the same the other way around. They'll tap up their attack EV value until something kills a specific threat that they want to get rid of.
Yep.
So it's pretty variable. It's hard to explain a lot of them. And its nature is also kind of a similar deal. Nature obviously lowers one stat and raises another. A lot of the time these can be pretty simple, but some Pokemon will often, you'll have to be very, very careful with natures. If you're running a Flutter Mane into a Flutter Mane, this is not relevant for Regulation H, but it's a great example. Some Flutter Manes run a special attack boosting nature and some run a speed boosting nature. And figuring that out is really important because if it's double special attack boosting natures, it's a speed tie. If one's running a speed boosting nature and one isn't, it's not a speed
Sure,
tie. Figuring that
sure.
out matters a lot. And it's the same in a lot of those types of situations. You kind of have to figure out if something is like, if Koraidon is Jolly or Adamant or whatever. Things
Gotcha.
like that. They're pretty important.
Yep.
Abilities. This is hard. You're already starting to kind of go through and look at
I'm
abilities you don't know what they do.
I'm cooking with abilities.
It's certainly a knowledge gap a lot of the time. But
I'm
luckily,
closing
in
the gap.
general, most Pokemon will not have the same amount of ability variety as they do item variety. They tend to just
Oh,
run their
right,
best
okay.
ability.
Okay.
And a lot of the time it's a hidden ability. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just their like basic ability and the hidden ability is trash. Knowing kind of the ability pool will help you like figure out what you really have to worry about. So this quiz, I think, is a great measure of how much I need to talk about this.
Okay. Number 1, that's easy. That's
Yep.
intimidate. That's I got that shit
Perfect.
on lock. I got that shit on lock.
Love that.
Number 2, that's prankster. That's a cool one. I
Perfect.
know that because it's interesting.
I'm
It's
so
cool.
happy you know Prankster.
Now, number 3, I can't remember the name of it, to be honest with you. I mean, I know I know it exists. I know that certain Pokemon have it. It's the Pokemon. It's like what. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know exactly which Pokemon have it. To be honest, I think Groudon has it. Does Koraidon have it, or Koraidon, or however you say his name?
Rhydon has actually a straight upgrade to this ability, but
right.
it does very similar
it's
things
something
weather-wise,
similar.
yes.
Oh yeah, someone in the chat just said it. Drought. Yes, that's the name of it. Drought.
Drought,
Turns to
yes.
Sunlight Harsh when Pokemon enters battle. Number 4, if the Pokemon has any stat load by an opposing Pokemon, its attack stat will be boosted sharply. Now, I think this one's called like Defiant or something.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
nailed it.
Oh my
These are definitely important
God.
to learn the names of because you can hover over
Oh my
opposing
God, I'm good.
Pokemon or an open team
Oh my
system,
God,
just
I'm
look
good.
at their ability list and go, okay, it's gonna do this. Funnily enough, at the Milwaukee tournament that just happened this past weekend, Wolf ran an Incineroar with Mirror Herb on it, which copies an opposing Pokemon's stat boosts one time. And he does this because if he intimidates a Pokemon like Kingambit or Annihilate, it will automatically proc Defiant. And so he can copy their stat boost. And because Incineroar tends to have super effective moves against both Kingambit and Annihilate, it instantly becomes a massive threat. Which is a very cool little tech.
Very clever.
But it's helpful to help you remember what Defiant does.
Now, do what types are effective against others? You shut your mouth, Thorsey.
Yes, as I said with items, it's important to kind of slowly learn their names and what they do, and to know which Pokemon tend to run which abilities. Abilities are really, really important. Sometimes they can single-handedly make a Pokemon viable, or sometimes they can make a Pokemon single-handedly like the best in their class. Intimidate is one of those for Pokemon like Incineroar, who would not be quite as good as they currently are, but still quite good. Pokemon like Hitmontop that have Intimidate would struggle otherwise without it. It's a really, really, really strong ability. And the same is true for other Pokemon, like these.
Here we go.
Who all have very, very, very important abilities that often make them viable by themselves. So,
right.
Do you know any of these Pokemon's abilities? I'll go through the rest because these are all important to know.
I'll give it a shot. All right. Bottom right is going to know, the Pelipper is going to know the rain ability, the one that makes it rain.
Right.
I can't remember what it's called.
It's Drizzle.
Drizzle. There we go. So he's got the rainy day ability. Murkrow knows Prankster. He's a prankster Pokemon. Tatsugiri in the top right. Now, I'm not sure if he has Commander or whether it's the Dendoza that has Commander, but one of those motherfuckers knows Commander, and he hops in the guy's mouth.
It's perfect you know its name.
But I don't know if that's the Tatsugiri or the Dendoza. Or both.
It is the Tatsu.
It is the Tatsu? Okay. So it's Commander.
Tatsu's other ability is Storm Drain.
Indeedee knows the Psychic Terrain ability.
Yes.
But I'm not sure the technical name of it.
Psychic Surge. It'll be pretty easy to remember.
I think Talonflame has Intimidate. but I'm not sure.
It does not, but we'll get to it.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that Torkoal knows Drought.
Yep.
Ho-Oh. I do not know what Ho-Oh has. And I also don't know what Urshifu has either. So I'm pulling a blank on Talonflame, Ho-Oh, and Urshifu.
Okay, that's a great start. Talonflame's ability, I wanted to put in here to contrast it with Prankster.
Oh,
so
hold on. A request? Can you tell me when you
Yes.
reveal what it is? Tell me the name and then see if I know what it is, because the name may trigger the hidden knowledge.
Okay. Talonflame's ability is called Gale Wings.
Nope, no idea.
Gale Wings gives it priority to its flying type moves.
Ah, okay.
And obviously Prankster gives priority to all status moves. Now, both of these abilities have downsides and activation conditions, which I think is
Right.
really important to know for some of these abilities, right? Like Drought, for example, and weather conditions will apply on Switchin in speed order. So Drought on Torkoal is really strong because it
Yes.
is really slow. And if you start Torkoal and Pelipper
Then
together,
you get
Rain will
the
trigger and then Sun will trigger.
yeah, so you get the final say in the weather.
Exactly.
And I
That's why
assume
it's such
when
a
you
good
when you launch
subsetter.
into a battle, you should be looking at when these things proc to see what outspeeds what, right?
Exactly. Yes, that's a great way to tell speed order. You can tell speed order by when abilities proc. You can tell speed order by a couple things like switch out timings, but that's a perfect thing to think about.
Okay.
I'm really glad you pointed that out.
Okay.
Prankster, obviously, targeted Prankster moves don't work against dark types,
What?
and only dark types can use. Or yeah,
Sorry?
Prankster moves don't work against dark types.
Prankster prio moves don't work against dark types.
Yeah.
So if you like at all, or they just don't go first. Do they fail or do they just not go first?
They fail, I'm pretty sure.
What? What the why? Okay. All right. Fair enough.
That's how it goes.
What a weird thing to have to remember. I'm definitely forgetting
and
that.
Gale Wings only works when Talonflame's at full HP.
Right. Okay. That's another weird wrinkle, but okay. Fair enough.
Yes.
File these down in
so
things that are
people
going to
use
lose me games.
Talonflame to like immediately set Tailwind with priority at the start of the game, and then second turn they can just do like a Dual Wing Beat or a Brave Bird and immediately get another priority move.
Right. Okay. And so I still don't know
Pretty
what
good.
Ho-Oh and Urshifu do.
Yes, Ho-Oh has Regenerator, which is the ability we talked about
Regenerator.
Amoonguss
Yep.
having.
I know what that does.
Yeah.
Restores a third of its HP when it's swapped out.
And you actually kind of switched things up with Urshifu when we were talking about it earlier. Surging Strike's its signature move, and Wicked Blow for its other form, the Dark Fighting type. Both of those moves always are critical hits.
Ah, but
That's
its
the move
ability is
specific
it
thing.
hits through Protect.
Exactly.
Gotcha. I
Both
thought
your
that was
Shifus
part
have
of the
Unseen
move.
Fist,
Unseen
which hits through
Fist.
Protect.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, this Pokemon is just so nasty broken, man. This Pokemon ruins, like, I really like Urshifu Rose, right? I think it's cool. And it's not all that, like, it's super annoying to deal with, but it happens.
Uh-huh.
And it's a really, really difficult Pokemon to play against, and people kind of don't like it for that reason.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty likely it'll get nerfed.
Me when I'm in the
Going into
bedroom wearing them
Champions.
like a puppet.
So we'll see.
Unseen Fist.
But you got,
yeah.
what, 5 out of 8? You did really well.
Thank you.
You've got a great knowledge base already. Now
That's what
let's
I'm
go into
saying.
something
That's
you
what I'm
definitely don't
saying.
know.
No, I know these.
Please match the set to the Pokemon based on their vibes.
Okay, hold on. I've got this.
You should know a couple of these,
I've
actually.
actually got this. All right. Ivy Cutchel, Follow Me, Grassy Glide, etc. So set number 4 is the Rock Ogapon on the left side. Why? I don't know what Cornerstone Mask does. Got no clue about that. But I know what the other moves do. So that is this guy.
Oh, okay.
That's a really good
Yep.
arrow. That's a great arrow.
I ran out of trackpad space, man.
Okay, this next guy is Raging Bolt. He's a giraffe and a leopard that got his head stuck in a cloud. He is going to be... Let me think about this. All right, so set 1 is Light Clay. Don't know what that does. Ability Prankster. Why do I feel like... Okay, anyway, we'll move on from that. Ability Prankster, I know what that is. Terra-type Ghost, Thunderwave, Light Screen, Reflect, Spirit Break. Okay, I know for sure that this is the third Pokemon, but I don't know. Is he called like Grimmsnarl or something?
Nailed it.
Oh,
Great
dude.
name choice.
Okay, so his name is Grimmsnarl, and he's, I don't know what Light Clay does. So again, I'm losing info on the item, but I know what...
Okay.
Actually, I don't know what Spirit Break does either. So there's two things that I don't know about the Grimmsnarl.
Well, you're sure it's the same set?
I'm sure it's the Grimmsnarl. Yeah. That's the Grimmsnarl. Then, wait a second. Maybe I'm not actually. Now that I look at things, no, surely that is him. Okay, yeah. Because I think, let's have a look. Item Power Herb, which is, I think, the one that you consume it to use a 2-charge move in 1 turn.
Correct.
So, I mean, we've also got a steel type move, a flash cannon in there, and body press, which is using the defense stat. So I'm going to assume that this is the Archaludon, which is the 4th Pokemon along.
Okay.
That would then
We'll
mean
connect those.
that would then mean that the Raging Bolt is Assault Vest increases its because it's got photosynthesis. Okay, all of the Paradox Pokemon have photosynthesis, don't they? Or something like that. Or maybe photosynthesis
Nice
is
catch.
only available to Paradox Pokemon, something like that. Thunderclap, I don't know what that does. Electro Web, I think I know what that does. I think it slows speed of the opponents. Dragon Pulse is the special dragon move, and Snarl, I can't remember what Snarl does.
Okay, well, here's what you have set out for us. And here are the correct answers. You got all of them right.
Okay, I'm popping off.
Perfect. The Cornerstone Mask is just the thing that changes Ogerpon's form. It has
I see.
4 forms.
So you have to be wearing the Cornerstone Mask.
In order to be this form, yes, you have to
Right.
be holding the Cornerstone Mask.
Gotcha.
Grassy Glide is the same thing that Rillaboom has.
Yeah,
Makes
it
it
sets
really
up
strong.
the terrain and
like,
stuff.
Grassy Glide doesn't set up terrain, but it
Oh.
has priority on
Oh,
grassy
it has
terrain.
priority on terrain. Okay.
Right. An Ivy Cudgel is a move that changes its type based on
Yeah.
the Ogerpon
Yeah,
form.
it's like the signature move of Ogerpon.
Yeah. Thunderclap is a priority move. It's Electric Sucker Punch.
Okay, Electric Sucker Punch, got that. What is Snarl when
And
it's at home?
Grimmsnarl.
No,
What?
the move Snarl. What is the move Snarl?
Snarl. That one is a spread dark move that lowers the special attack of both Pokemon it hits.
Special attack. Okay.
Chiyu also runs that move. I know everything about Chiyu because it's my favorite. I love Chiyu. Grimmsnarl, Light Clay is an item that will extend the duration of your Light Screen and Reflect.
Ah, that's what that does. Okay.
And Spirit Break is a fairy type attacking move that lowers the target's attack. I
Gotcha.
believe.
Okay.
Yeah, you got these all right. You did really, really well here.
Okay. Popped off.
You were talking in random battles yesterday about Archaludon, and you weren't sure why it had a fighting type move. Some Archaludon even run Terra Fighting to have even stronger fighting type moves, funnily enough. But in this case, Archaludon will run Stamina, which, do you know what Stamina does?
Hold on. Accessing the memory banks. No.
Every time you get hit, it raises your defense stat.
Ah, okay.
And then Body Press, obviously, is a defense
Yeah.
scaling move.
Yeah.
So it can get incredibly strong really quick. And there are some Pokemon you can actually set up next to your Archaludon and then hit yourself multiple times.
Right.
In order
Actual
to
Big
rapidly
Brother
raise your
behavior.
defense stat.
Stop hitting
Yes,
yourself. Stop hitting
exactly.
yourself. Yep. Perfect.
Perfect. You did great. You went through that set selection really, really well. You got almost all of them right.
Does
So-
he have scheduled dementia when he's actually in game? Or okay, it's one thing to know; it's another thing to execute.
It's
okay?
hard.
It's so difficult. It's so difficult.
Pokemon's really hard, guys. You gotta give them a little bit of a break. I know I don't when I'm in chat, but you gotta
It's
give
crazy.
them a little bit of a break.
It's crazy.
The slides are long. There's a lot of information. He's also taking so long to go through these. I'm trying.
learning. I'm
I
learning.
really thought he would know a little more, but we're going through everything.
Coach,
This is the last
coach
section,
roasting
trust me.
That's fucked up.
And then we have
Coach
a
is
little
roasting
final
me?
exam, and then we're home free. I'm gonna go through this quickly. But practical team building is very complex, but also very simple. I'm not going to go through the whole like shebang of how everything works and builds like a team for you right here, right now, while we're in this presentation. But what we can do is start you thinking about how you want to play the game, because that's the root question of all team building, right? What do you enjoy doing? And you can make almost any of those playstyle ideas work, especially in a low power regulation like Regulation H, where there's a lot of options. You can run your favorite Pokemon. Sometimes, depends on like really how bad they are. If they're really bad, you kind of can't make it work. But
Sure.
you can make a lot of stuff work in this type of regulation. So ask yourself, do you want to move quickly, use heavy burst damage, and make the game take like 2 turns?
Yes.
Do you want to play a more defensive strategy
No.
and tank a lot of hits, bleed them out? Do you want to play a trick room strategy
No.
that can punish greedy tailwind setters? Do you want something more balanced? Or play Perish Trap?
I mean, Perish Trap would be funny, but no, I want to hit them hard and hit them fast and beat the piss out of them before they know what's going on.
Okay, this is actually turning out really nicely. I'll tell you why in a second. But we're going to go through a few teams from different regulations. We'll talk about the concepts that make them up and how you want to think about building your teams in the future. Teams tend to have a couple boxes that you throw Pokemon into, and in general, the structure of them tends to match up pretty well.
Cute.
I've used an example immediately of a team that doesn't actually properly fit into that structure, just to kind of give you an idea of how the structure can be warped once you know the rules and know what you need to do with them. But this is the team that just won Worlds. It's a double restricted team, and you're using your Lunala in a more supportive role, but because it's a restricted Pokemon and has so much attacking output, it is a very scary threat offensively, as well as being a strong support Pokemon with moves like Wide Guard and Trick Room. This Pokemon I would actually call hyper offense. This team is incredibly strong and has setups to stop the only Pokemon that could reliably beat them. Pokemon that are like just a little bit faster are just walled out by Sucker Punch on Brute Bonnet, which is the Pokemon at the bottom right. This team is really smart. I love it so much. It has a lot of my favorite Pokemon on it from this generation.
Right.
It's extremely cool. And I don't want to talk about it too much because it's not the regulation we're playing, but it's a great example of a team that doesn't have that 4 attacker 2 support kind of idea going, but can still make it work,
Zen,
especially as a hyper offensive
You're a League of
team with
Legends
high power
fan.
Pokemon.
You've just outed yourself.
Regulation H is what we are currently in.
Let's have a look at
official
Regulation H.
gameplay-wise.
Regulation H.
And I'm using this example here, which is Wolf's Toronto regional winning team that he ran Perish Trap in.
I see Gothitelle. I see Shadow Tag.
Yep. And who was the Parasong user? Do you remember?
The toady looking ass.
Exactly, it was a Polytoad, who also sets up Rain for our Caledon. I'll talk about... Actually, I should talk about why now, after I talk about the cores. So, cores and modes is a really important way to think about team building. You can kind of pair Pokemon together into cores, and you can also think about ways you want to play the game in terms of modes, and these come together to kind of give you a framework that you can build your team in. So, cores, Pokemon combination that work well together. Modes are like win condition based ideas, right?
Sure.
So here we have a basic framework of like fire, water, grass. So you can cover a lot of weaknesses, you can cover a lot of resistances with all of these attackers and defensive typings as well.
Okay.
You have a couple combos. You have Rain Caledon, which is an incredibly important one for Regulation H that I needed to teach you about. Caledon in the rain can use Electroshot without using Power.
Yes,
it
you did say that at the
turn.
beginning. It skips the setup turn. Yeah.
Yes, it just like most people still run Power Herb on our Caledon anyways, just to like give them the flexibility to run it without rain. But a lot of the time, you will see our Caledon be run with a rain center Pokemon, usually Pelipper. Um, and it's a really, really strong combination, very hard to get rid of because every Electroshot will boost its special attack. It has stamina to keep ramping its defense up if you accidentally start a physical attacker against it. It is really, really hard to get off the field, and its power keeps ramping. And a second combination, also using the rain here, weather being a very important condition in VGC, is the Swift Swim Kingdra, whose speed is obviously boosted when it is in the rain by its ability. And there are a couple other Pokemon that use this to their advantage, but this is a great example of it, and I wanted to showcase these two cores.
Okay, gotcha.
In terms of modes, you have a Trick Room mode with the Gothitelle, and you have a Perish Trap mode, obviously, with those two in the
Yep.
Politoed. So that's how you kind of break down what a team wants to do. And you
Yep.
can also use this not just to think about your own team building,
Yep.
but when you look at your opponent's team, you can think, what do they want to do to win? What are their win conditions? What do they want? And then you can start
That's
to
so
think about
pathetic,
how you
but
want to
really
stop them
funny.
from doing what they want to do. It's a very, very important thing.
I am
not
listening.
just in team selection,
I am
but
listening.
also when you are in a battle and you see the two Pokemon that have started against you. What do they want to do with this start, and how can I stop it?
Yep.
Regulation G is a single restricted mode, and this is a good way for me to show you something called Psi Spam, and a different typing framework called. This is a bit of a weird one to think about, but it will help you with a lot of type knowledge in the future. This Dragon, Fairy, Steel combo, right? Lots of really difficult immunities to deal with. Lots of
Dragon,
really
Fairy,
like
Steel.
hard
Yeah.
resistances
Okay.
and weaknesses to remember for people who are used to like
Okay.
older generations that may not have Fairy as often in them, right? Like you've not played too many Fairy Pokemon before.
Sure.
And that relationship between Dragon, Fairy, and Steel types is pretty difficult to navigate.
So
And
Koraidon
obviously
setting
Steel
up the
types,
sun.
a lot of resistances
Chiyu
there.
is
It's a little hard to
using
deal with
Heat
when you don't know
Wave.
what you need to do. If you don't
You
remember
have
all the
3
resistances Steel has, you
photosynthesis
might be in
Pokemon
trouble.
as well.
So that's a framework that
And
you got to
then
kind of keep in mind.
Indeed, he can
Here
set up
we can
Psychic
see
Terrain.
sun being used instead of rain. Similar to the Worlds team, very, very similar. You
I don't know
have
who uses
4 of the same
expanding
Pokemon, actually.
force.
Koraidon, Chiyu, Fluttermane, and Brute Bonnet. As you said,
Yep.
Photosynthesis is the past Paradox Pokemon's ability. It
Yeah.
powers them up in Sun by giving them boost to their highest stat. For Brute Bonnet, this is usually a defensive stat. For Fluttermane, it's either speed or special attack. For Chiyu, its moves are just straight up powered up because it has things like Heat Wave that can run through a team really quickly.
Right.
But another mode this team runs is Psi Spam. Now, Psychic Terrain not just stops priority moves, but there is a relatively new move that was added called Expanding Force that is unbelievably strong. And it's very important that we talk about this now because from what I can tell and from what other people who talk about VGC can tell, we might be kind of heading into an era of Expanding
I
Force
was
when the
thinking the
new
same.
megas are brought into. Yeah, I'm sure you were.
Yeah.
You're tapped in. I know you are.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
tapped in for sure. So you know which new megas have Expanding Force, right?
Well, yeah, obviously. But listen, why don't you tell the people at home?
We'll skip it for now because it's not relevant to Regulation H.
Yeah,
But in
yeah,
the
of
future,
course
keep
we'll
an eye out
skip.
for things
Yeah.
like Mega Alakazam, which will get Expanding Force and will be kind of a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
When Psychic Terrain is down,
Megazam.
I'm sorry, I'm like running over your joke because I'm trying to speak for the rest. I'm very cognizant of we've taken a lot of time doing this and I don't want to keep talking
No,
over you.
it's all good. It's all good. Keep delivering.
But Expanding Force is really strong.
I still don't know who on this team is using
strong.
Expanding Force.
Normally, it is a single target kind of psychic type move that is like of usual strength, right? It's something you don't usually want to deal with. But in Psychic Terrain, Expanding Force powers up massively and becomes a spread move.
Oh, it becomes
This
spread
thing
in
is
Psychic Terrain.
broken. It's broken, man. It's so difficult to deal with. It's definitely one of those starts that you look at and you go, man, I actually don't know how to stop this.
This
And
guy,
in general, you have
the
this is Regulation G, so you have a
Iron
really high
Crown.
power Expanding Force user in Iron Crown.
Iron Crown uses
and
expanding force.
Indeedee,
right.
which is really hard to kill. We talked about it having a strong defensive typing previously because you can't hit it with ghost type attacks, which are fairly common in a lot of regulations because they tend to be strong, and ghost types have immunities, which are good. But you can't hit it. Dark type moves are not all that common, so super effective damage is hard to come by. And if you don't want to get screwed over, you got to take this Indeedee off the field. Because it's just going to spam follow me, and Iron Crown is going to spam expanding force, and you're just going to fall over.
Right.
This is a strong archetype. You can run expanding force on a lot of different Pokemon. Armor Rouge, which is a Gen 9 Pokemon. You can even run it on Pokemon like Espeon that aren't normally like all that common in regulations, like, in Generation 9 regulations. You don't really see it that often, but you can run it. A lot of the things that get expanding force are viable purely because of expanding force. It's scary. And it's, I thought it would be very important to talk about, and I'm glad I put it in this presentation because
I'm learning.
man, it's hard to play against.
I'm learning.
But as I said, Regulation H is what we're currently playing in. So for our final exam, I have a team sheet ready.
Yep.
That is the team that Messenger, who I believe is also in your chat right now, the Messenger and I ran in the most recent GC, which is a online official Pokemon tournament that is worldwide and gives you points if you do really well in it.
Yep.
We tried a little bit, sadly, but I think we did pretty well. We were all above 0.500
the
win
global
rate,
challenge,
which I think is quite good for, global challenge. And I think it's actually a grand challenge, not a global challenge.
Which excludes Korea and Japan.
The format is the same. Yes, because they have different qualification methods towards Worlds.
Yeah.
And so this is the team that we ran, and I'd like you to answer some questions about the team sheet.
Okay. I can do this. Everyone spam learning. Please, spam learning. All right. So, final exam. Number 1. What is... First of all, let's have a look through the thing generally. So we've got a Hydreigon, a Talonflame, a Berry, a Datsugiri, a Dendoza, and a cheese stick. Okay, so that's good. What is Hydreigon's typing? It is... Okay, Hydreigon is a dragon. Dragon Dark Pokemon? I don't know. It's a dragon something. I think it's Dragon Dark. Should I write these down?
You can if you'd like, actually, or I can give you let's write them down and I'll give you a final.
Okay,
grade.
how do I write? Is there like a? Is there like
you can just click into the into the text box if you want.
All right. Okay.
I'll just expand it so you have more space.
All right. Dragon typing. Dragon Dark. Is Glamora right? Yes, I obviously knew that was Glamora. Is Glamora a physical or special attacker? So Glamora.
That's why I gave you the top right.
No. That's fair. So it's a normal poison Pokemon. That's using some kind of herb, probably power herb. Does that make any sense?
That is a rock type.
That's a rock, right? So it's a rock poison Pokemon. I knew that. I was testing. So it's a rock poison Pokemon with, I think, Power Herb in order to get Meteor Beam off in one turn. Is Glamora a physical or special attacker? I mean, it's got Sludge Bomb, Earth Power. It's got to be a special attacker. What does Talonflame's ability do? Hold on. We remember Talonflame's ability. Talonflame's ability was called Gale Wings or something like that. Gale Wings makes all flying moves prio, but only if it has full HP. See, I remember that from earlier. What is Talonflame's item? That is the Covert Cloak. Covert Cloak. It is using that item because... Let me remember what the fuck-ass item does. Avoids the other effects of moves that are coming towards it. So why specifically is Talonflame trying to dodge that? Because it is using Covert Cloak because I've got to presume to avoid flinching on Fake Out so it can set up Tailwind / Will-O-Wisp. That's my final answer. I'm not changing it. Can you identify a core that we use in this team? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it almost seems too obvious to say Tatsugiri Dendoza. But I suppose, like, let me look at some other stuff. What else have we got here? We've got a steel ghost type cheese string whose ability I don't know, and knows Shadow Ball, Nasty Plot, Protect, and Make It Rain. Fuck knows what Make It Rain is. We've got Meteor Beam, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, Spiky Shield. Okay. Don't really know what the point of that Pokemon is as well. Abilities Toxic Debris. I don't know what Toxic Debris does. I'm assuming when it dies, it spills toxic shit everywhere or something. And then we've got the Hydreigon, who knows Levitate, Tailwind, Draco Meteor, Snarl, and Taunt. What is the point here? Let's think. Let's ponder. We have okay, so we do have Water, Fire, Grass. We've got the whole kind of Water, Fire, Grass shenanigans going on if we terrored the what's that guy called again? The Glimora. But also we wouldn't even be worried about grass necessarily because we would have Prio on our dual wing beat. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be answering with this question. But I also still don't really know what the point of the cheese string or the Hydreigon is, particularly. Snarl and Taunt. So we force you into attacking with Taunt. Okay.
You're overthinking it a little bit, but I love the thought process. I think you're making a lot of sense.
All right, I'm just going to say we identify a core that we use in this team. We are going to Tailwind for speed and crush people with Commander Dendoza. I don't really know what you want the answer to that. Oh, Dondoza. Dondozo. Jesus Christ. No room for any other vowels in that one. What Terra type would you use for Dondozo? Bottom, middle. Why? Okay. What Terra type would I use for Dondozo and why? We have Wave Crash, which
this
is...
one I'm most interested in your thought process.
Right.
There's no, like, there's a couple good answers, and there's an answer that we actually used, and I'll talk about why, but I just want to hear your thought process here.
Okay. We have... So when we put the two Pokemon in, when we put the Tatsugiri and the Dendoza in, they're going to combine together, and I don't know whether they get access to the Stellar Terra typing, which is what I assume the Tatsugiri has, or whether that's just for when the Tatsugiri is just chilling on its own. But I'm going to assume that it's in order to cover some kind of ground typing. I mean, we have Earthquake. Would we want Stab Earthquake? Would Ground even be helpful? I think we'd be worried about Grass potentially, wouldn't we? Because one of the things... I mean, actually, because that would stop us from being punished by electric moves as well. I don't know what's common in the meta at the moment, but maybe you're worried about some electric kind of stuff. I also don't know what Order Up does. Unaware stops it from being affected by status... not status, sorry, but up or down of the speed and that kind of thing, I think. Unaware. Is that what that does? Yeah, I think it is. And then it's got
Or
leftovers.
specifically opponent stat changes.
Right, yeah, sorry, opponent stat changes. So if the opponent is boosted as fuck, then it still acts as if it's not at all. What would I want the Terra typing to be? I suppose you would want it to be something that you could use to counter an opponent that you were worried about. So I guess you'd be most worried about grass or electric. I think that having ground doesn't make too much sense because it doesn't give you any option to deal with grass. So maybe you'd go for something like, I don't even know. I feel like there's a ton of decent options if that's the only consideration. Maybe there's something else. Maybe, okay, what about things that you would struggle to deal with quickly as well? So, like, if you're attacking with ground and you're attacking with water, what are you not doing very good damage to? I mean, again, kind of grass. I don't fucking know. Can you get Terra Dragon? Is Terra Dragon a thing?
You can tear it at any type.
Oh. And what does Dragon Weed do? Fuck it. I don't know. Terra Dragon? I don't know. Oops.
Is that your final answers to all of these?
I would Terra into Dragon to resist electric and grass, because those are the biggest threats, and if I can survive those, then this big chungus ass fish gonna roll. There we go. Those are my final answers.
A lot of space there.
Those are my final answers.
Okay, well, let's go through them real quick. Hydreigon's typing is indeed Dragon Dark. Very nice. Good
Okay,
work.
popped off.
Glimmora is indeed a special attacker.
Okay.
These were kind of ordered from easiest to hardest, so you were cooking. Talonflame's ability, perfect. I'm very glad you remembered that from earlier. Thank you very much for remembering.
Popped off.
Covert Cloak, 100% correct. I loved your thought process. It does indeed use it to avoid fake out pressure on turn 1 to get Tailwind up. Very, very true. And Core, yes. Tatsugiri Dondozo is the answer that I was looking for here, but I think your thought process was really nice, and I enjoyed hearing you think about what this team was like looking to do.
Okay.
And then Terratype for Dondozo. What we used is grass.
Right. Okay.
Because not only does it resist electric and grass, just like Dragon would, it also gives you another special type-related benefit.
Hold.
That is not necessarily resistance.
Hold.
But that is really good into Dondozo Tatsugiri. And it's because of how Commander works.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, hold on. Terra Grass gives you something important. Okay, so maybe the largest grass counter to... Is it because the largest grass counter is going to be Rillaboom, who's going to set up the grassy terrain, and that's going to allow you to... Oh, no, because it doesn't matter if you're grass type, right? They all heal. Every grounded Pokemon heals in grassy terrain. All right, so
correct.
That's nonsense. That's nonsense. So something to do with how Commander works. So I know that Commander, one of the weird things is that once you've combined, you can't switch out. So... I mean, I don't see how Terra Grass would help with that particularly, though. Oh, it stops you being put to sleep, maybe? So you're the only threat?
Nice.
You're the only threat, so you can't be spored.
Nice. It also prevents you from getting rage powdered so that you can really put the hurt onto whichever Pokemon on the other side you want to.
Okay, that does make more sense than Dragon. That makes more sense than Dragon.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, your thought process made it there. It was perfect.
Okay.
All I needed was a little bit of a hint about Commander, and you made it. That's really good.
We got there.
The reason I'm asking all these questions about this team is because I intended to kind of give you the pace for this team to play with. Because it is a fast hyper offense team. It's worth noting that when Dondozo and Tatsugiri combine, they gain boost to like every single stat. And over time, you will learn what people do to deal with that. And you can also learn things that you can do to stop other people from dealing with that, and how to play against it, which is something that Mess and I really worked hard on trying to figure out while we were using this team. I think that this team is not like full of meta threats. There's some things that are behind the meta, some things that only a few people use in the current meta, but I think it's pretty fun. I think it gives you experience with Pokemon that not a lot of people are using, like Glamora and um, Hydreigon, which is more common, but not quite as common.
Who's
Yeah, Mess
the
just
who's the
said
cheese string looking ass in the bottom right?
that is Goldango. He is one of the strongest Pokemon in the regulation, and you kind of have to have him a little bit. Really, really strong. Good as gold is its ability, which prevents it from being afflicted with any status conditions,
Okay.
which is really annoying.
That's
And
kinda
Make It
crazy.
Rain is a spread special steel move
Oh.
that does quite a bit of damage, but drops you by a couple stages of special attack, just like Draco Meteor does.
Okay. Gotcha.
There's a lot of very strong Pokemon in each regulation switch. That's kind of it's kind of really how it works, right? You can't have Pokemon that aren't very strong being played in a regulation, you know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough.
Goldango is quite good, and you'll run into a lot of them. There's a lot of different ways to build Goldango, but we use Life Orb to boost his damage and Terra Steel to boost his Make It Rain damage even further. And you can run him with a Talonflame start, just immediately Tailwind, Terra Steel, Make It Rain, and nuke whatever's on the other side. It's kind
Right.
of nasty. And our next page will kind of prepare you a little bit more for using this team and thinking about the threats that you go into. It is one final page, and we are done, and you are free. And I'll give you the paste
Okay. Sick.
if you want to use it. If
Oh,
you're
yeah.
interested
No,
in
no,
running
no.
this team.
I am
Otherwise,
down.
I can give you another paste.
No,
I just thought this one would be nice because Mess and I both have a lot of experience using it.
I like this one.
Okay, you stop following me, but you can click to the next page by yourself
Oh,
with the
shit.
down arrow.
Following you. Please assess the current position using the team from the previous slide. Based on what you know about their Pokemon, what is their opponent's goal? What tools do you have to stop it? What other threats are there? In your mind, what is the safest play you can make? The goal here is simply to make a first level read. Don't overthink it. Please assess the current position using... Are we assuming that this is turn 1? Or is this just like...
Yes.
Right, okay, so this is turn
This
1.
is a
We've
turn one.
We've just fucking thrown both of these Pokemon out of their Pokeballs. And this
Yep.
shit's on the field. Okay. I am going to stop following you and go back to the previous slide as well.
Sounds good.
Okay. One big question, though. I don't know what Toxic Debris does. What does Toxic Debris do?
Toxic Debris. When you are hit by a contact move, you spread toxic spikes on their side of the field.
Oh, so it was pretty similar to what I said. I said it was when they died, though. Yeah. So you spread toxic spikes on every hit. Physical hit?
Contacts, yeah.
Contact. Okay. All right. So let's have a look at this. Based on what you know about their Pokemon, what is the opponent's goal? So this is the Ursaluna, and it's what does it want to do again? What does it want to do? It wants to set up and fucking own me. The Indeedee has turn 1. It has spread Psychic Terrain everywhere because that's the ability that the Indeedee has. That stops Prio moves, so we can't use a Prio move here. And of the moves that we have available, what have we got? We've got Tailwind, Draco Meteor, Snarl, Taunt, Meteor Beam, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, Spiky Shield. Okay, so this is based on what you know about the Pokemon. What is the opponent's goal? Well, they're going to use Follow Me to force us to fight Indeedee, while the bear fucks us up big time. What tools do you have to stop it? Okay, hold on.
I want to be very clear before you go on that I told you exactly what the big bear likes to run.
Yep, you
On a
did.
previous slide.
Yep.
I gave you its item and
Yep.
its ability and what it likes.
I'm gonna go back and have a look at that because it's you know it's open sheet. It's open sheet.
Well, it's not on the slide, so
Let me have a quick little glance here, because I've definitely forgotten what was going on with that thing. Where is this motherfucker? No, you did not. You did. You said it verbally, but it wasn't on the screen, I don't think.
Yep. Yeah, that's what yeah.
God damn it. Okay. All right. Okay, let me jog my memory. It had... No, my memory's not working. That's okay. That's okay. We can wing it. We can wing it. All right.
Yeah, you kind of can't wing it if you forgot.
No,
we can be honest.
We can wing it. We can wing it. All right.
Okay. All right. Sure.
So the bear is gonna go crazy. What tools do we have to stop it? So, I don't know who's gonna be faster here necessarily. Oh, hold on. Is Taunt a prior move? No, I don't think it is. I think we can still use Taunt, Snarl, Tailwind, those kind of moves. I don't think they're prior. And we have Meteor Beam, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, Spiky Shield. I feel like... What tools do you have to stop it? We can taunt the Indeedee to stop follow me. What other tools do we have? We have... Let's have a look. What else have we got out here? We know that it's a physical attacker, so Snarl reduces special, I think you said. So we probably don't want to be fucking around with that. But I think the Taunt is gonna be the play. The question is what we do with the Glamora. I mean, maybe we want to be swapping into somebody else as well. Ah, see, here's the... Okay, now I'm starting to remember, actually. Because I was just thinking, should we Will-O-Wisp the bear? And then I thought, actually, this is the Guts motherfucker, isn't it? So this guy wants to go Guts Facade. That's what we were discussing when we were talking about the bear. So he wants to go... So he's probably got some kind of orb on him. Right. While the bear... Right, so we can be a bit more specific. Instead of fucks us up big time, we can say... uses Guts Facade. We could be a little more technical here. A little more technical. So, with the Guts Facade threat, is there any way that we can get in and Will-O-Wisp him before he gets hurt by it? No. I don't think... And also, that wouldn't help, so I don't know why we would even want to do that. Are we going to want to burst down... the Luna guy? Oh, tell you what, we could go into our ghost Pokemon as well that isn't hit by normal type Facade. So that could be an option. That also gives us the opportunity of using ghost type moves into the Indeedee. So that, I mean, it does look like Golden Go gives us some seriously good options here. So maybe the idea is to simply swap with the Glamora. Because it's probably going to be turn 1 Facade, right? Because it's... Wait, how do orbs work? Do orbs work at the end of the first turn? I think they do. I think orbs work at the end of the first turn, not the beginning of the first turn. So I think we've got a turn here before Facade is doing Giga damage. So... Yeah, I still think we need to taunt the Indeedee to stop the follow me. Now, even if it procs at the end of the first turn, though, we don't have a way of being able to, like, put it to sleep, for example, stop it from being able to activate its orb. It's still, no matter what, it's going to be able to do that. So... yeah, I think we can taunt the DD to stop follow me. We can swap in Golden Go as a ghost to avoid Facade. What other threats are there? What other threats are there? Expanding force in the back. What else do we need to be worried about generally? I mean, actually, should I just be... do I have a Dark-type attack on my Dark-type Pokemon? No, I don't, do I? So it's not even like I can put a lot of pressure instantly onto the Indeedee. What other threats are there? Psychic move into Glamora? Because that would be quite bad, right? Because Glamora is a... poison Pokemon, so that would be bad. And then also, I mean, ground move as well into Glamora. So I think the safest play I can make is taunt Indeedee, and swap Glamora into Golden Go. That's my final answer, Chief.
That's your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Okay, you're kind of right, but not for the right reasons. And I'll give you the quick breakdown of what's going on here.
Okay.
This was the classic teacher moment where I'm like, man, you got the answer right, but your steps were just like all over the place. You used the wrong equations. You put the wrong numbers in. It just kind of came out right.
Right. Okay.
There's a reason I placed their typings here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ursaluna, normal ground type. It has both normal and ground type attacks.
Okay.
So what is very important to note is that our Hydreigon has Levitate.
Yep. So we're not worried about that.
And we have a Terra type available to us on Hydreigon.
Oh, hold the phone. Wait, what? We have a Terra type of Ghost available to us. Right.
So
that
we
would let
Terra
us dodge the Facade
what can
as well.
Ursaluna do?
Bollocks all. Literally absolutely nothing.
We totally wall their big attacker.
Right.
And what is the second thing I said about Ursaluna? It has guts like Flame Orb, yes, but what is the other thing about this form of Ursaluna?
I've cheated and looked at the chat, unfortunately, but it's it's very slow and uses Trick Room.
Exactly. That's fine. It's fine. We don't have to drag it out by making you remember. It is extremely slow. It often runs 0 speed. And so Indeedee will likely be trying to set up Trick Room, and you are 100% correct that it takes a turn for Flame Orb to proc. So in general, people will often try to start their Ursaluna on the field and click Protect so that it can get Flame Orb up safely.
Yep.
Without getting damaged before it starts attacking. And their Indeedee is currently not threatened by either of our Pokemon to the point of dying, so it will click Trick Room. And that will cause trouble for us because we have 2 Tailwind users and we want to be a fast offensive Pokemon. So what we can do is taunt the Indeedee. Straight up. You do not have to Terra this turn because the odds are pretty high that it's not going to click a move into you. And if it does, the only move it can click into you is Facade on Hydreigon, which obviously is not going to be very powerful with no Flame Orb yet.
Mm-hmm.
But what you do recognize, at least partially, is that Indeedee could use Psychic into Glamora.
Yeah.
So that was a good thing to recognize. What you should also recognize is that Ursaluna can click a ground type move that is already strong without necessarily needing guts into Glamora as well.
Oh, excuse me, teacher. I've already written that down. Teacher. Psychic or ground move into Glamora.
I want to be very clear. that this results in you swapping your Goldengo into a ground type move,
Is that?
which it dies instantly too.
Ah. I see. Yes.
You gotta let me finish a little bit. I'm not like that. I've got your best interests in mind. I don't mean to overstep you here,
Whoops.
but you have indeed swapped your Goldengo into a potential ground type attack.
Gotcha.
Um,
Yes.
so because you are just immediately taunting this Indeedee, which is not going to attack into your Dark type Hydreigon, it's not going to happen. The Ursaluna cannot attack into your Hydreigon. It can't do that. So you can safely click Taunt into Indeedee and avoid Trick Room and avoid Follow Me.
Mm-hmm.
Your Glamora doesn't, you don't actually have to do anything with it. You can just click Spiky Shield, which is just protect, but it
Right.
hurts people that hit it, right?
True.
So you can put early damage onto Ursaluna if it tries to hit you, scope out what their first turn plan is, and like potentially give you a better idea of what you want to do next turn. You can swap Glamora. That's not a crazy thing to do. Goldengo is the wrong swap. But you could potentially swap Glamora into something else, because it is currently sitting in front of two things it's weak to. So it's not unreasonable at all. I don't think it's a bad idea. But swapping into Goldengo is the wrong choice. And you didn't remember Trick Room, which is not, it's not
I
to
did
forget.
not. I did not
I think
remember
that's
Trick
fine.
Room. I did not remember Trick Room.
But I do think that
would you swap
considering
it
the
into,
Goldengo
then?
swap is scary. I'd probably swap it into Dondozo.
Dondozo. Okay.
Yep. And then Dondozo can immediately put damage into Ursaluna if it protected first turn, right? Because it can no longer protect
Yeah.
again, and you have
Yeah,
Wave
yeah,
Crash
yeah.
up immediately. And if you get that taunt off on the Indeedee, it's kind of useless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It can do
Yeah.
nothing. And depending on what other Pokemon they're running, you potentially turn 2 have the opportunity to swap in Tatsugiri alongside the Dondozo you swapped in turn 1 and immediately get a massively stat boosted Wave Crash into the Ursaluna that can't protect.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And you could
Okay.
immediately take out their big strategy.
Okay. Okay. We're getting it. We're
You have
getting
a lot of good safe options here, but I think the two things that I want you to go through the flowchart considering in the future that you also struggle with in your random battles that I noticed. I took a little bit of notes on this. You often don't look at all of your Pokemon
Oh yeah.
and
For
consider
sure.
what they can all do. Because swapping in Goldango was like a very like single issue thing, right? You were concerned about the Psyche attack into Glamora.
I was thinking about the facade, to be honest, as well. But yeah, I was thinking
Well,
as
you know,
if it
it's
was
not going
turn
to
2
facade
already.
turn 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And realistically, Goldango can't actually do anything to these two Pokemon, right? Like it can't attack them.
Oh fuck! Because they're both normal types.
They're both normal type, and
I
Make
was
It
thinking
Rain
you
is
Shadow
might kill
Ball.
Indeedee, but
I was thinking you Shadow Ball the
no,
Indeedee, but
can't.
you can't.
Yeah, it's a hard Pokemon to get rid of.
Yep. Okay.
In the past,
okay.
I've been very greedy with this start, and I've clicked Taunt into Indeedee and then Meteor Beam into Indeedee, and I just set up my Glamora to be like an asshole if they try to panic swap Ursaluna after the Trick Room gets shut down. But the safest play is probably to Spiky Shield or to swap into like Dondozo.
Okay. Mike Dam, by the way, that's fucked up. Me and Dondozo do not have the same ability. I am aware. I am aware and
you
learning.
didn't do too badly. I'm going to be so honest. Despite how it sounds,
I mean,
you recognized Guts Flame Orb. You thought about when it procced. It's not knowledge that you had beforehand.
that's true. Some of the
And you
thought
thought through
process
it.
was there, but it resulted in
Yes.
I mean, it resulted in me subbing in a Goldengo that I would have then clicked Shadow Ball and it would have done nothing. So there's still
You're not wrong.
there are some problems still.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you have a solid starting
Goddamn
point.
normal
The type
type.
chart is difficult. You'll learn it over time, and when the game eventually moves to champions, you won't need to worry about it quite as much.
Are they getting
Because
rid of
when you are
types?
looking at the moves, it will say super effective, not very effective
Oh.
on the moves that you can click. You still have to worry about like swapping Pokemon in to die, but
Right.
when you are selecting moves, you will be told what is super effective and what is not. So you get to offload some of that.
I promise you
But
nothing to
Showdown
see
won't do
here.
that, so you have to be careful.
Medicine is easier than Pokemon.
And definitely, we talked about it before. It's another thing I noticed. You have to consider those abilities. I think you definitely can recognize here that your Hydreigon totally walls his Ursaluna. Like,
Yeah.
it's completely useless against your Hydreigon. It's really strong.
I didn't think that was because I didn't think of the Terra typing. I thought the Levitate. I didn't think
Yeah.
of the Terra.
Yeah, definitely something to consider.
Hello,
Because
Liz. How are you
Terra,
doing?
although you might not want to burn it like super early in a battle, because Terra typings, as you noticed with that Steel Terra type in the last random battle you did, it can swing a battle really late as well when the other person is just sitting on it and you're like, man, I don't feel safe attacking into this Pokemon because it might
Yeah.
tear to something that's just gonna like be immune to what I want to do. It's hard. It's really hard to remember all of these
It's tough,
things,
Liz.
but
It's
that is,
tough.
everyone has to start with just thinking about if a move is super effective or not, because
Yep.
that's what we all start thinking about in Pokemon, right?
The
But
type chart. The
as
type
you
chart, my
learn,
greatest friend.
as you gain more damage, or not damage, as you gain more knowledge, you will be able to go through those flowcharts quicker and better understand, what the risks are, what the threats are. And as I said when we were talking about cores, you can better understand how you want to win each battle and how they want to win each battle. And even though you might have a dedicated like mode on your team that you want to win with, there's still like a lot of different ways you can win battles, right? Like some battles are going to be Glamora just powering up Meteor Beam early and then running through a team that isn't ready for like the set that you're running, or the fact that it's such a strong special attacker, or all of these things. You might run into people who don't recognize that their Ursaluna is going to get walled by Hydreigon, and you can use that as a win condition throughout your entire like game. You can run into people that don't have haze on any of their Pokemon, and so they can't reset the stat boost that Dondozo and Tatsugiri gain, so you can just run through those teams. It's all kind of per team and a lot of knowledge. It really kind of feels like a fighting game sometimes, and you were talking about
fucking
2X
hell.
KO a couple days ago.
Yeah, I was talking about how I
But
don't
it's
have
a
any
little bit
knowledge
like
of
that.
fighting games.
Fighting games, I think,
Christ
can be a little bit
almighty.
more difficult because you have to remember like combos, and all their characters also have combos that you have to know their like launch points for.
If I
But
start making
here
mechanical
the
errors,
move pool is shared.
yeah, I mean, if I start making mechanical errors in Pokemon, that's when it's gone very south. I've failed to pull
People
off my
have
combo.
misclicked before.
Well,
You might have heard the story before, but Wolf misclicked the target of a move on stage in Worlds Finals and lost
Oh,
because he
God.
misclicked, and then
That
2
is-
years later had to come back, or 3 years later had to come back and win it all.
That's brutal.
It is brutal, but it happens, As I said, it's a hard, hard game. And as much as I might give you shit, and as much as chat might give you shit, we all understand how hard the game is. And I personally have very much enjoyed how much work you've kind of decided to
You
put into
all
understanding it
understand,
better.
right?
And
You all
I
understand.
would love to see you play more.
Pokemon is
I think it'd be
hard.
really great. And when
Pokemon is
Champions comes
hard.
out, it'll become like a really low lift thing that you can just
X-Store,
kind of
thank you
hop
for the 3
on, play a
months.
couple games of competitive, and hop off. It's like, it'll be great.
Well, am I able to practice with this team?
If you would like to practice with this team, then I can load it into your showdown.
Yes, I would love to. I'm going to launch
That'd be great.
myself into playing against them. I'm not going to play against viewers because the viewers know everything. I'm going to play against random people.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I have the most updated
Logarithm, thank
version
you
of
for
the
the
team
47
in
months.
my showdown account. But we have a paste somewhere. Messenger might have it if I can't find it.
Okay, Pokemon Showdown.
It's in the server.
You should
we
make a
posted it.
Showdown account if you haven't already. Yeah,
Okay.
I probably should, shouldn't I?
GC 126 Reg HV1
How do you actually make an
server
account?
version. This should be correct.
Oh, fuck. How do you make an account in
242.
this
Yep,
game?
all the EVs are set. This Terra type is wrong. Give me a moment. Oh, also, people were talking about Dragonite earlier, and I wanted to go back to that while I'm doing this. Dragonite is no longer a Terra Normal Extreme Speed bot, really. The thing you really want to worry about is Scale Shot Dragonite. Because it's a multi-hit move. It carries loaded dice so that it does the maximum amount of hits a lot of the time. And it will ruin your Pokemon. It's a Dragon type move. It makes Dragonite faster every time it uses it. And
Right.
especially into Focus Sash users, it's a real problem, right? Because you just get rocked by multi-hits.
Right.
And turn 1 Dragonites can be hard for this team to deal with Talonflame because you just get scale shotted like fast. So what we did is we gave the Talonflame Terra Fairy so that it can be immune to scale shot.
I see.
Let's see. Did anything else change with this team? Terra Grass, Protect Taunt, Football Picture.
I still don't understand how to register an account on Pokemon Showdown. I don't get it.
Do you not? You just go on the top right and then choose your name and then
Yeah, I
create
chose
a
my
password.
name, but how do you create the password?
Have you just been logged into this account? I think you are.
Am
Can you
I?
click on Team Builder for me? I'm behind, obviously, because of stream delay, but
Click the gear icon and then register. Hold
go
on.
for it. Go do that
Register
while
your
I'm
account.
exporting this.
What is this Pokemon? Pikachu.
Gale Wings, Unaware, Good as Gold, Levitate, Toxic Debris, Commander. Okay, this
You've been
looks right.
successfully registered. Okay.
Validate.
All right. I've registered my
I've given
account.
you a bunch of shiny Pokemon because they look cool.
Oh, PogChamp. How do I create a team? Do I click
In
new
the
team?
team builder, you will click. You can click into Untitled One because it's already actually click new team because you have to import. Sorry.
Select a format, and it's like SV doubles Reg H, VGC 2025 Reg H.
That is correct. Yes, that's the format.
Okay, import from text or URL.
Yes, click that, and then I will be sending you the text version of the import shortly as soon as my laptop Discord opens.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Which might take a little bit because
Did you have a good day? I'm not going to answer that.
something's
I'm
wrong
not
with this
sure
Discord,
yet.
obviously.
To
I
be
can't
honest
even
with you,
unmute my
I'm
mic
not
in that
sure
thing.
yet. I started my stream. I lost 6 games in a row
Oh,
of Pokemon Showdown.
okay. So
I'm now getting
this
towards a
team
better day.
has a lot of different starting options, but we tend, or at least I tended to, and I think I talked to Mess about it a little bit. We tended to start Hydreigon Glamora a lot because it just like
Okay.
it's really good, and Glamora can Meteor Beam into Dragonite turn 1 and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Meteor Beam into Dragonite turn.
Oh my god, there's like 20 trillion messages in Pokemon chat
Gotta
that I
remember
have
this.
to
Gotta remember
go
this.
through. I think we'll have some people who want to play against you with Regulation H teams.
I'm sure we will.
I don't know if we have anybody currently ready
I mean,
with a Regulation H team in Showdown who wants to play a best of 3 against you, but that would be really cool. I told Shio to get a team ready from VGC Pace
that would be
earlier,
good.
just in chat, but I don't know if he has gotten one ready.
Shio, I think, is on a similar level to me where he doesn't know shit. Anyone else who's got a ready-made Reg H team, he's going to beat the piss and shit out of me.
Oh my god. Hey, well, you never know. You never know. We've just given you a great crash course. You could have some latent talent that we just were not ready for. Okay, here's the paste.
Okay, let me have a look.
I should really be doing this as
Okay.
raw
Import.
text, but I don't know how to do that in Discord.
Okay, should I be giving a nickname to each of these Pokemon, or just leaving them as is?
You can if you want to, but you don't have to.
I think I'll leave them as is then. I wasn't sure if it was like Nuzlocke, where you got to give him a nice, cute little nickname.
I think it would be fun if you did, but it would help you be more connected to your Pokemon. I named the Pokemon when I played in the Grand Challenge.
Okay. Greedy Ebb wants to battle. A best of 3.
That's crazy.
All right, let's have a look. Let's go.
Shut up, Fitch. I have a shiny.
Your
Hydreigon.
team was
That's very
rejected
nice.
for the following reasons. It has no moves. Okay, all right. Well, gonna go
Did
back
you not?
in.
Oh,
I need to.
did it not?
It didn't change the moves. It might be the. It's probably the
I know where that
formatting on
happened.
Discord.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna change the formatting.
All right, hold on then. How do I then go into the raw? How do I go into the raw fucking?
I think you can copy raw text in Discord just straight up, but I think I can also put it into a code block for you, so we don't have to do that.
Let me see if I can. Is it supposed to have a dash before each of the moves? Is that how it goes?
Yes. And it indeed did not.
Like a dash and then a space, right? I'll just manually enter them.
There we go. I fixed it.
I'm halfway through doing it manually now.
It is dash and then space, yes. Silly Discord with auto markdown. Should I have set these down? Hey, if anyone has a Reg H team,
Okay, perfect.
just go ahead and give them a best of 3 challenge with open team sheets, and don't turn on the timer. Just let him cook. We'll cut him off if he goes too long. But
Greedy Ebb, if you want to re-challenge me, I will do you first because you were the first one to be in the queue. I just I hadn't set my team up properly.
okay, I am gonna be on stream delay, so I can't give you perfect answers all the time, and I'm gonna have to leave fairly soon, so I can't give you perfect answers after I leave either, because I
Okay.
won't be able to give you any answers. But I'll sit in VC if you have any questions,
Okay.
and just mute up.
All right, no worries. Okay, first of all here, I'm taking a look at their team, and they've got... I mean, I don't know which of the 4 they're going to go with. They've got Golden Go, Mousehold, Infernape-looking ass thing. I can't remember what you call that guy. He's like the Ghost Infernape guy. A Dragonite, Rillaboom, and the Ursaluna thing. I don't know which of the 4 I should be bringing, but I'm assuming I should be bringing... I think I'm supposed to be leaving... Actually, I have no idea. I don't know which of the 4 I should be bringing with me, to be honest with you. Click on
Make sure you
accept
click accept open team sheets.
accept
Yeah.
open team sheets. Okay, let's have a look. Annihilate, that's the name of the thing.
Yeah, it's good to kind of look at all of their Pokemon and see what they want to do. Also, I want to point this out real quick. This team, for the future, definitely try to like look at a team and find their like a core that they might want to start with. In this case, you don't know about it because we didn't talk about it, but Mousehold and Annihilate is an important duo because Mousehold can use Beat Up into Annihilate and power up its Rage Fist. Which is a move in a Pokemon you wouldn't know about because it's from Gen 9, but it's a very scary ghost type move that powers up when it is hit.
Okay. So
and Beat Up is a multi-hit, obviously.
Right. So which 4 I really don't know how I would learn which 4 are best to take into a matchup like this. Like, I know probably that I want Tatsugiri and Dondozo because that's my, like, big-ass fighting guys win con kind of thing. And so then do I just click Glimmora and Hydreigon because you guys said that they were good to start with and leave the Golden Go and Talonflame behind? It feels like the Hydreigon and the Talonflame are doing fairly similar things in terms of setting up with Tailwind kind of stuff. I mean, the Talonflame's got Gale Wings, so I guess it's slightly better at setup or something. Jesus Christ. So the Dragonite, the Ursaluna, they're not going to take the Dragonite and the Ursaluna. Oh, well, actually, the Dragonite's got... Yeah. Dude, fuck me. I've got no idea what team to be bringing here. I guess we're just going to click these 4, and then we'll see. Don't know. Alright, so they brought the Mousehold, Infernape, and then... Oh, you can't even see what they've got in the back. Right, you don't know what they've got in the back. Okay. Why is this Glimmora look different? A different sprite, presumably. Okay, so Mousehold...
I caught full shinies for this team, and I just wanted to show them in Showdown. I don't know. I'm weird like
shinies.
that.
Okay, that's
I
cool.
can put all the work into catching them. I don't know.
All right, so we know from what Retro said that Beat Up into Annihilate to power up the Rage Fist is kind of crazy. We've got... Let's have a look at the types as well. We've got a normal type that can Terra Ghost, a fighting ghost type into my Dark Dragon. Dude, I can't remember whether Dark is good against Ghost or what. I think Dark's good against Ghost, right? But I don't have a Dark type attacking move anyway. And what is Meteor Beam again? Let me just click Tailwind to find out what Meteor Beam does. It's a Rock type special attack move. This attack charges on the first turn, executes on the second, raises the user's special attack by one stage on the first turn. If the user's holding a power up, which I am, the move completes in one turn. So it raises the special attack and then executes. I mean, that into the... Well... that into the Annihilate or something? Now, am I worried about something that they're going to do to me? Let's start there. So, they have fighting type moves. I think, I don't know what Rage Fist and Drain Punch are actually, but I think they're going to be fighting into me, and that's not good. So maybe I Spiky Shield turn 1? Do I want to be taunting either of them as well? I mean, I'm not sure that I want to even be taunting the Mousehold, because the Follow Me seems like not really the threat immediately. It feels like Beat Up is the main, like, instant threat. I might also want to be Tailwinding here just so that I outspeed. But my Hydreigon will continue to outspeed the Annihilate. I mean, the Annihilate's usage of moves... I mean, this might be another situation where my Hydreigon kind of is able to wall it with the Terra Ghost. I don't know what Rage Fist and Drain Punch are, actually. Let's have a look at those. Rage Fist. It's a Ghost type move. Okay, so definitely not. Definitely not. And what's the other one again? What's it called? Drain Punch. Dude, I'm taking forever with this shit. Recovers 50% of the damage dealt, but generally speaking, I'm going to want to go for Rage Fist, I assume. Christ on a bicycle. Let's go Tailwind and Spiky Shield just to see what's going on out here. Yeah, so there's that Beat Up move, which is going to power up the Rage Fist. So we knew that that was coming, but couldn't really figure out what I was supposed to do against it. Okay. Why is that fucker super effective? Right, because it's Dark type. Whoops, left my Dark type in against the Fighting type Pokemon. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, we've now set up Tailwind. Does that help us with anything? I mean, we now massively outspeed. The Rage... It didn't use Rage Fist there, though, did it? It used Drain Punch. I need some fucking music on, by the way. I need some goddamn music. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. The game is lost already, no? Alright, fucked up. So now Annihilate's going to want to use Rage Fist, aren't they? I don't really understand how Rage Fist was. Plus 50 power for each time the user was hit. Max 6 hits. So how many times has it been hit now? 4 times. So it's like super powered up, is it? Even though you can't see that it's super powered up. Right. So now it's just insanely powerful. Like ridiculously powerful. So maybe I don't know what... I mean, maybe I should have Terra'd turn 1 and attacked or something? I mean, I think we got to taunt the Mousehold so that it doesn't just use Follow Me. And then, presumably, the Annihilate is going to try to hit the Hydreigon this turn. And so we should just get damage onto the Annihilate somehow. And I'm going to assume that we should be using... I mean, what have we got? Fighting Ghost? I don't know. Meteor Beam? Probably. Oh, shit. Now, not only did I mean, this couldn't be going any worse. Not only did I move second, which I don't understand why I moved second, because I'm using... Oh, because it's not a prio move. What am I talking about, man? It's not a prio move. Okay, so Taunt is not a prio move. Follow Me is a prio move. Therefore, of course, it's moving second, even with the speed advantage that I had. And then my Pokemon gets beaten the fuck out of. Right, so this is not good. We're not doing well here. We're not doing well. Let's get the Dondozo out. I mean, I think the game's completely lost, but all good. So now it's taunted, but the Annihilate is just such an astonishingly difficult thing to deal with right now. He's probably going to put damage into the Dondozo, to be honest with you. I'm just going to try and drop a Draco on his head, I think. And then I'm going to protect, because I think he's more likely to put damage into the Dondozo. Okay, use Drain Punch on the Hydreigon. I guess just to get it off the field. But now the Tatsugiri comes in, and now they're going to combine together. Okay, so are these combined, even though I can't tell that they are? Yes, because we only have the option of picking what the Dondozo is up to, and the Dondozo's also got, like, crazy extra stuff. So we've got the option of Terroring here, but I'm not sure it does much for us. We're a Water-type Pokemon. He's got Fighting or Ghost to attack us with. We could Wave Crash. I think we just got to try to get the Annihilate out as early as possible. If an ally Tatsugiri is activated its commander ability, this move raises the user's attack by 1 stage. If the Tatsugiri is in curly form, the fuck does that mean? How do I know what form my Tatsugiri is in? Where the hell is that? Open my own team sheet. Bruh, I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Okay, let's Wave Crash, I guess. Into the Annihilate. Oh, it protected, of course it did. But I didn't make contact with it. Super Fang always does 50%, doesn't it? Yeah, that's just rough. Alright, we Wave Crash the Annihilate this time, but we also lost the speed bonus that we had. Although we're 2x speed anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. This Annihilate should be... You know what? I'm going to cancel, actually. I think this Annihilate... Which Pokemon could we be going into? It could be possible that he's... I'm going to predict, actually, that he goes into something different here. I'm going to predict that he's swapping out as in Annihilate. And I'm going to hit an Earthquake instead, so that if, for example, the... Golding... Actually, that doesn't do much for me anyway, does it? I mean, I guess it does it... To be honest, it does nothing. I'm just going to Wave Crash. I'm not going to overthink it. We're just Wave Crashing. Oh, my God. I think it's the color. That's curly. The color denotes form. Okay. So what colors am I looking for? This, like, orangey color is curly form. And then... What else? Dude, my opponent is really thinking about this. Super Fang. Wave Crash. I'm damaged by Recoil. Taunt has now ended. So now we've got to kind of deal with the Mousehold. I mean, I don't think we're getting out of this one. The Dondozo have just got way too little health to be able to work with. Orange equals curly, pink equals droopy. So we are in... right, so we're in curly form, so it would raise the user's attack by 1 stage. Okay, that's fine though. This is a dragon flying Pokemon that we currently outspeed, but is gonna own us. The only thing that we can do is Wave Crash, and then we would die. So that's fucking annoying, but I think we just... Oh, well, he's going to use Follow Me anyway, isn't he? He's going to use Follow Me, and I'm just going to hit into the Mousehold. I mean, I think the game's over, but I might as well just play it out. So I think we Wave Crash here into the Dragonite, but it's actually going to go into the Mousehold. It's got a Sash. Yeah, to be honest, stats are reset as well. I mean, we haven't used Terrasilize at any point, so we literally might as well use that. What does it do again? Can't remember what Terrasilize Style does. I know that it does extra damage on something. Let's drop a Draco on his head. I mean, there's no way that we outspeed though, right? Oh, we actually do. We do outspeed. But the Mousehold's just going to use Follow Me again, so we don't want to use Draco, actually. We want to use Muddy Water. Oh! Ah, fuck's sake, I didn't Terrasilize. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Okay, okay, GG, GG, GG. How do we go into game 2? Where is the game 2? I'm ready for game 2. Okay. Okay, there it is. Whoa, what a confusing system. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, the 4 Pokemon that he brought with him that time... The 4 Pokemon he brought with him that time were Mousehold, Annihilate, Dragonite, and an as yet unknown Pokemon. We don't even know who it is. But I mean, if I was him, I'd be bringing a Rillaboom, wouldn't you? Because it has the grass. So his opener last time was Mousehold Annihilate, which I'm not really sure what to do against that. I think we just need to be putting out like big damage into the Annihilate immediately. And it's a ghost fighting, right? And it's got Defiant too, so it gets big really fast. Is it better maybe to be leading with the Dondozo so that we can do some damage to that thing? Because what is it weak to? It's weak to flying? I mean, we could lead with the Talonflame actually. We could lead Talon... Okay, how about this? What if we led Talonflame Glamora? What if we led Talonflame Glamora with the 2 fish in the back? And that way... Oh, fuck's sake, he changed it up completely. Right, so now there's Grassy Surge all over the place. Alright, let's think about this. So Ursaluna is a very, very slow Pokemon. Oh, this is Ursaluna Blood Moon. Does that change something? Yeah, it does. It really does. This is a completely different Pokemon, actually. What is Mind's Eye? Fighting normal moves hit Ghost-type Pokemon. Okay, accuracy can't be lowered. Right, okay. And it's got Assault Vest, so it's like boosted special defense. It's also super slow. What is Blood Moon as well? Cannot be selected the turn after it's used. It's just a astonishingly good normal type move. And then it has Hyper Voice and Vacuum Wave, of which I know very little about as well. What is Vacuum Wave? Ah, that's the fighting Prio move. Okay, I think we want to just be Will-O-Wisping this, don't we? We might want to Tailwind first, but I think we outspeed both of his Pokemon. We outspeed both of his Pokemon already, so I think we want to be Will-O-Wisping the Ursaluna. Okay, let's think about this. What do they want to do? What do they want to do? They want to do a lot of damage with the Ursaluna, and okay, they're going to want to fake out, for starters, and they're probably going to fake out into the Talonflame. Oh no, they're not going to fake out into the Talonflame, because the Talonflame has Covert Cloak, so they're for sure faking out into the Glamora. So, I think turn 1, we're going to want to Will-O-Wisp the Ursaluna and Spiky Shield to avoid the fake out. Okay, they didn't fake out. So we burned the Ursaluna, used Blood Moon. It's a special attacker. What am I doing burning it, bro? It's a special attacker. Fuck my life. I'm... Oh, we're really smart. We're really smart. We are really smart. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, lock the fuck in. And then this is a Steel Ghost Pokemon that's going to use Steel spread attacks on me and can set up with Nasty Plot. Both of these Pokemon have ridiculous special attack. Right, we do not want to see this guy, the Golden Go, we do not want to see it using Nasty Plot. So, maybe we should be taunting Now, if it uses steel, we're also in a rough position with the Glamora. Ah, dude, let's go taunt the Golden Go so it can't use Nasty Plot. And Earth Power the Golden Go? If it uses Protect, we've just fucked our entire turn. Okay, it didn't use Protect. It did use Nasty Plot. We've now taunted it, but... yeah, okay. Not really what we're looking for. Put the Dondozo in. Commander happens. And we want to hit this with an Earthquake. Now, if I'm him, I know that I have Earthquake, and I know, therefore, to click Protect this turn, right? Or am I slower? No, I'm faster. I'm going to outspeed both of these Pokemon. Well, I think we just want to be clicking Earthquake, don't we? Because it's going to do damage to both. I think we have to. Read the log. Taunt doesn't affect Dendo. Oh, because of Good as Gold. Fucking hell. What does Good as Gold do again? Immune to status moves. I thought that meant like... right. To be honest with you... yeah, I didn't know what that meant. I thought that meant like... yeah. Okay, okay. It's immune to status moves. So let's Earthquake. We take down the Golden Go. We do a little bit of damage to the Ursaluna. That's still doing quite a lot of damage. But honestly, the grassy terrain is now benefiting me more than it's benefiting them. Because I just want to keep my Dendozo up. Okay. Dragonite. This Dragonite has loaded dice and hits multiple times with Scale Shot. I think we want to Wave Crash into the Dragonite. Stats reset. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure I want to be protecting this turn because we want, because we don't want to get hit by Blood Moon. Yep, okay, so we protected against the Blood Moon turn. Now we can't use Blood Moon again next turn. So now we should Wave Crash again into the Dragonite. Ah, except that now we're slower. And we just die. Oh, well, yeah, we do. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're so slow. We're literally... how are we slower than the slow-ass bear made of rocks? Fuck me. I think we protect this turn as well. Ah, because of Tailwind. Yeah, my opponents used Tailwind. So that allowed them to outspeed me. God damn. GG's? Technically a world champ in another format and mate passed me an insanely good MU into you? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just out here getting bullied? I'm just getting bullied. Congratulations on beating the piss and shit out of a child who just learned how to walk.
Monkey Meatloaf
Oh,
gifted a tier 1 sub to Sierra.
I am
Dawn.
boomed.
They have given
GG.
209 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, that's sick though. That's sick. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, right, so Greedy Ebb has just pounded me into the goddamn dust. Try Little Cup, and good luck in the field. I have watched a little bit of Little Cup content because I've watched some of, is he called Freezai or something? Is that the name of the guy? Right. So I've watched some of his content about the Little Cup. Not that I know very much about it, but okay. All right. Well, we got destroyed by Greedy Ebb, but I've never played VGC before. This is fair, I promise. Are you sure you're not a world champ in disguise? I'm shook. Okay. Alright, I think we can win this one. I played one game in the other format where you can use legendaries. That is all. Alright, we can do this. I've already lost to LJ Breeze earlier today. Right, what are we looking at here? So he has an Indeedee. He has a Volcarona. He has a Basculin or something? A Crocodile? I mean, that's just the name of the actual animal. I can't remember what that one's called. Crocodile or something. Let's have a look. Crocodile. I mean, I was pretty much there, wasn't I? Cloitzer. A Cloitzer with an expert belt. I can't remember what the expert belt does. With Mega Launcher. Don't know what that does. I mean, let's start looking up some of these things. Expert belt. Mega Launcher. Espathra, the ostrich Pokemon with Psychic Seed. What the fuck is Psychic Seed? Speed boost? Is that just every turn its speed increases? Stored power, Dazzling Gleam, Protect, Baton Pass. How is it actually getting its stats up though? Stored power, that's the one that does more damage the more your stats have increased. Am I missing something with Dazzling Gleam? Does that increase your own stats? Indeedee with leftovers, Psychic Surge, Psych Up, Baton Pass, Helping Hand, Follow Me. Okay. Doesn't have Trick Room though. Volcarona with Heavy Duty Boots. Heavy Duty Boots. What the hell does that do again? Bug Buzz, Heat Wave, Giga Drain, Quiver Dance. So that's going to be a crazy setup Pokemon kind of thing. So the combo of Indeedee Volcarona seems pretty nasty. It'd be nice to have something to avoid getting owned by that turn one. Crunch. So we do actually have some dark moves on the table with this team. Right. And the expert belt, super effective. The ones that are super effective do more damage. Yeah. Mega Launcher, the Pokemon's pulse moves have 1.5x power. If the terrain is psychic, raise the holder's special defense by 1. Okay, so they're going to be leading in DD, aren't they? So, what do we want? We want probably Hydreigon. Do we just want Hydreigon Glamora? In the sense that we want to be doing... I mean, what is our best effective... We don't have any Dark-type moves to use, do we? So it's not like we can actually put damage onto the Indeedee. Yeah. I'm thinking... I'm thinking we just go the same way we've been doing before, and we figure out whether or not it's a good idea. So Psychic Terrain means that you now have 1.5x special defense. It also means that I can't use priority moves, but that's fine because I don't have any priority moves. So we probably want to... I'm actually not sure that we need to taunt the Indeedee right now. I don't really understand how this Espathra is working. So, the Psychic Seed has given you more special defense. Ah, your speed boost, of course. So every turn, you're going to increase your speed, which gives you the ability to either baton pass or attack with stored power. Then when you baton pass out, you're probably going into like... I don't even fucking know, but you're going into some heavy hitter afterwards that can then move really, really fucking quickly. Okay, so we need to get rid of the Espathra before it can set up, but we're worried about Indeedee's follow me. So I think Taunt here is still the correct play to go for into the Indeedee. And then we're not really worried about stored power, I don't think, in its default form, right? It's a psychic... well, I suppose we might be, actually, but it's only power 20. I don't think we're... Oh, well, it's already 1.5x special defense, so it will be... It's now power 40. But still, I mean, power 40 special... Like, I'm not convinced we're super worried about it just yet, but we are going to start getting worried about it. The question is whether we can actually do any goddamn damage to it. I think we might want to be moving out the Glamora into something that can hit it. And we're looking for Ghost, Dark, or Bug type moves. And we don't have any of those, so we're just looking to, like, Wave Crash or something to put damage on the Espathra, I think. I suppose we could Muddy Water as well, so it... Ah, now, how about this? If we Muddy Water into the Espathra, then we have a 30% chance of lowering the foe's accuracy, which would be passed on with the Baton Pass. Is that overthinking, or is that cooking? I think we're overthinking it, because the... Actually, I don't think we are. I think that might be cooking. I think we're kind of cooking with that idea. Let's go for the Tatsugiri. Oh, shit. Okay, so now we've taunted a fucking crocodile, which does absolutely nothing. And we've been intimidated, but that's fine because we've brought out a special attacker. Fucking hell, man. This is a complicated game. Now, what does Crocodile want to do? If it wants to Earthquake, it's not really going to do very much. If it wants to... I mean, none of its moves are really going to do that much. No, they are. They are. Close Combat's going to do a lot. Close Combat is going to one-shot my Hydreigon. So... I think we want to get out. And I mean, the only thing that we can do here really is... Oh, we could Terrestrialize into Ghost. But then the problem is if we get knocked off. I mean, I think he's going to go for Close Combat here. But then the problem is if we Terrestrialize, then he has the opportunity to go into knockoff next turn. So I'm thinking, is it better to put the Dondoza in, but then the Dondoza would tank a Close Combat? I don't even know how that would work. Like, if I put the Dondoza in now, if I decided to swap out the Hydreigon and put in the Dondoza, would my Tatsugiri even be able to attack? But it can't get hit either. Right. If I Terrestrialize Ghost... Ah, fuck me. I think I need to be taunting the Espathra and just dying so that it can't Baton Pass. And then I think I just kind of want to throw a Muddy Water out there. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh, we've sacked our Hydreigon. I don't know whether it was worth it. Well, we took down the crocodile. What do we want to do? I think, okay, what is this taunted? It has to now use stored power, right? It must use stored power. But, I mean, it's going to do quite a lot of damage with stored power. Stored power is a... What is it again? DT stored power. It's a psychic type. So, I mean, it wouldn't even be able to hit my Hydreigon, but the Hydreigon's already dead. Fucking hell, I don't know what to do. I think we just go into the Dondozo. And now the Indeedee can come back up and just use Follow Me the entire time. I think... Do we go Earthquake here to just get damage onto both of them? I think so. What other Pokemon does he have with him? Don't know, but I'm not actually that worried about any of them, I don't think. In terms of, like, directly being annoying against my Dondozo. Do any of them know Haze, actually? No, I don't believe so. How long does Taunt last for? That, I think, is important to know. Oh, wait. Earthquake still does damage despite Follow Me. That's something I didn't know. Okay, that's really good to know. That's really good to know. This is a bug fire Pokemon. I think we just spam Earthquake again. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to be done here. It's just click Earthquake. We don't want to Terrastalize because we don't want to get hit by a bug type move. We don't want to... Okay, we haven't killed the Indeedee just yet. Oh, that Volcarona's a fucking nightmare. It used Quiver Dance. It's got Giga Drain. Right, so I'm actually a bit worried about Giga Drain, aren't I? So this is an opportunity for me to Terrastalize. The problem is if I do Terrastalize, then he uses Heat Wave. So I'm kind of checkmated either way. It's just a 50-50. Does he think I'm going to Terrastalize? I think I'd rather not Terrastalize. I really don't know. I think I just basically want to click Earthquake. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe I could scout it out with the Protect, but then if he uses Quiver Dance, it's really bad. Hold the phone. It's not bad because I'm unaware. It's not bad at all. I definitely want to Earthquake anyway, though. Because we want to kill Indeedee. That did an enormous amount of damage, even though... Okay. So now the question is he going to read me Terrastalizing Grass and go for Heat Wave? Because he outspeeds me. Does he? Yeah, he did outspeed me in the previous turn. So even though I'm unaware, his speed still lets him move first. Now I've still got some Pokemon in the back here. Because I could just let the Dondozo die and then Terra Stellar type finish off the Volcarona like that, but I think the Dondozo is by far and away my best Pokemon for dealing with this Volcarona because it's unaware. I just don't know whether to Terrastalize or not. I think... Also, is Wave Crash... No, we should be... Actually? I think Wave Crash is going to do more damage. But then I take recoil damage. And I don't want to do that, do I? Do I protect? Do I terrestrialize? I don't fucking know. I'm just going to click Earthquake. I'm not sure. I think if I Terra, it's worse. Okay. He used Bug Buzz. Why did he use Bug Buzz? Because he was expecting me to Terra. He was expecting me to Terra, but he used Bug Buzz just in case I didn't, because it would do more damage than using Heat Wave into a water Pokemon. Okay, that's a smart compromise option from you to go for the Bug Buzz there. Now, it doesn't matter what we use here. It doesn't matter what we use here, because we're going to die anyway. We just definitely don't want to protect, just in case he's insanely greedy and goes for a Quiver Dance. Although I don't think there's any chance of that, right? So I think we just hit Earthquake. Okay. So now this Volcarona... Yeah, I mean, this is going to still be a big problem to deal with, this Volcarona. It outspeeds the shit out of me. It's a grass-type Pokemon as well. So, I mean, we should be going for Sludge Bomb. And... Draco, probably? Do we want to terrestrialize grass? What is this thing going to use to try to kill the Glamora? Giga Drain. Yeah, maybe we terrestrialize grass and Sludge Bomb. Because he's almost certainly going to be Giga Drain in the... Oh no, we're already Rock Poison. Poison resists grass. I think we Sludge Bomb. I think we just straight up Sludge Bomb. And then this Pokemon, I mean, he's probably going to die anyway. So we might as well click the Terra. Maybe we protect. No, I think that's stupid. I think we just click Draco. I think we win this. But I may not be quite accounting for how tanky he is with 1.5x special defense. But surely a Draco Meteor dropped on his fucking head is going to kill him at 34%, isn't it? Even if he manages to kill the Glamora. Like, either way, don't both of those hits kill? He can't block both of them. I think we're good. I think we're good. 90% accuracy incoming? I mean, yeah, we could miss the Draco, I suppose. Is it the Draco that's... Oh my god. I'm not clicking the... Sorry. I thought that I'd already locked it in. I didn't realize I had to decide who was who. Oh shit, I forgot the Giga Drain. Oh no, we've won. We've won. I also forgot that Giga Drain healed. Yes! 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 Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, what did he lead with last time? He led with Indeedee, and he led with the Espaltra, or whatever. Okay. The Glamora ended up being really important, too. What other options has he got with this? Aqua Jet, Flip Turn, Crunch, Last Respects, and the Cloyitzer? Water Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Heal Pulse, Dark Pulse. I don't think the Cloyitzer's that useful. I think we take the same team in again. I think. I mean, it worked once. Is brother ready? My teams are good to cook. Oh, absolutely, Shio. I just got my first victory. I got my first victory against LJ Breeze. Now, I must say, it wasn't a full victory. It was the first game of a BO3, but we're cooking. We're cooking. Alright, we're one map up. Alright, so he has made a swap. He's gone into the Basculegion. So this is... Aqua Jet is a Prio move. Flip Turn is like U-turn, I think. Crunch and Last Respects. I can't remember what Last Respects does. Plus 50 power for each time a party member fainted. Right. What does this combo want to do? I'm honestly not sure. It wants to hit me with a ground type move. It wants to earthquake my Glamora. And... And honestly, I'm not sure what else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the Basculegion is up to over there. I mean, the Crocodile feels like it's in to get Intimidate off and to also hit a nasty... Oh, well, Crocodile's a double threat, isn't it? Because it can Earthquake or Close Combat my Pokemon. So it's actually a pretty big issue. So I think we Terra to avoid being hit by the... I just don't think he's going to go knock off immediately. I think he's much more likely to go Earthquake or Close Combat. So I think we Terra Ghost. Do we outspeed these fuckers? Not really. So I think we Terra Ghost Tailwind. And then... Earth Power? What do we want to actually do here? What are we worried about? We're worried about Earthquake into the Glamora. But Spiky Shield isn't going to... It's not going to make contact. I think we maybe want to be swapping the Glamora out. We're worried about it being hit with a ground type move. Or a water type move. So I think we want to be going into the Dendozo. Meteor Beam one-shots a non-bulky Basculegion? Okay. Well, that's potentially changes things. I didn't think it would do that. How the fuck is a Meteor... Does Meteor Beam really do that much damage? That's crazy. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna believe you, Messenger, and I'm just gonna click that. It... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you son of a bitch. It was a bulky Basculegion. Okay. Okay. Yep, you're getting banned for that one. You're getting banned for that one. Right. Doesn't that get poisoned? I think we've just straight up lost this one. That was just such a terribly bad turn one. Gotta wave crash this, I think. Into who? The Volcarona, probably. Actually, Earthquake is also going to be super effective. So we might as well be Earthquaking if we're going to be targeting the Volcarona. Right? Oh no. Bug resist ground. I was thinking Tailwind and Terra Grass Meteor Beam. Terra Grass Meteor Beam. What does the Terra Grass do in that situation? Spread damage nerf also? That's something I don't really understand. Where is he wearing the boots? Where are they? What does that mean? Where is he wearing the boots? Where are they? DT heavy duty boots. Ah, the holder's unaffected by hazards. That's what they do. I see, I see. We are waiting for LJ Breeze to make a move out here. Oh, where is he wearing the boots? Like, where are his feet? Turret into grass type. Oh my god. Unused Giga Drain. What a... I didn't even think about that. Okay, we have to Wave Crash the Volcarona again, though. Otherwise, we're just toast. I don't really care what the Clowitz is going to do. I just have to, don't I? Like, if I don't get this Volcarona gone, it's GG. I've been hit by the Flame Body. Fuck's sake. Clowitzer tried to use Heal Pulse. They claim Misclick. Breeze claims Misclick. Order Up is so useful and you're ignoring it? Order Up buffs the Tatsugiri, right? I am kind of ignoring it because I'm not 100% sure how it fucking works. If an ally Tatsugiri has activated its commander, which it has, this move raises the user's attack by 1 stage if it's in curly form. I mean, I don't really get it. It's in... I don't even know how to change the form of the Tatsugiri. I mean, I'm just going to get an attack boost. I don't understand why that would be useful, really. It has a form already? Well, yeah, it's in its attack form, isn't it? Oh, it does damage as well. Oh, yeah, it does. It makes Dozo do more damage. Right. But it's also 40 base power. Oh, well, I suppose actually, yeah. It's not usually 40 base power. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't even realize that it did damage. When I had been reading it before, it had so much text that I assumed it was a non-damaging move. I think... Am I not supposed to just be using protects here in order to allow poison chip damage to do more? And also allow my leftovers to kick in too. Stall the tailwind. Yeah, but also I'm outspeeding them anyway because of my 2x speed, so I don't think I'm that worried about that. So what did it just use? They used Dragon Pulse and Knock Off. If they use Knock Off, it's going to get rid of my leftovers. That's really annoying. So we want to Wave Crash the Crocodile, I think. That's going to kill the Crocodile. We take a bit of damage, and we die. Oh yeah, the whole dying part I probably could have tried to avoid. Okay, the Basket Legion we're not worried about. I think again here we want to go for a Protect turn, don't we? I think the Protect turn seems to make the most sense. Because it does damage and boosts a stat on your dozo if you have Tatsu in your mouth. The stat chosen depends on which Tatsu is in your mouth. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I think that we want to protect here in order to get poison damage on the Basket Legion. And then when the Indeedee comes back in, we want to be using, like, presumably Muddy Water to hit both of them. Oh, fuck my life. I forgot about the Heal Pulse. That's a problem. That's a problem. Do I want to be taunting that to avoid it? Do I want to taunt the Clowitzer to avoid it? No, I think I just want to kill it. We're not even doing enough damage to kill it. Holy shit. We're just getting owned. Okay. Alright. Breeze won the battle. I horribly misplayed turn 1, I think. To lose that one. Okay, let's think. Would my Golden Go have been good in any of those spots? Maybe? I'm not sure. Would my Talonflame have been good in any of those spots? I guess he's got quite a lot of physical attackers, doesn't he? That's a physical attacker. The Basculegion's physical. The Cloytz's physical. He's split 3 and 3. Dual Wing Beat is good against the Volcarona, but not anything else. I think we keep the same team, don't we? What do we do, though, if he leads? What the fuck do we do if he leads the same way that he did last time? Where he led with the... What did he lead with again? He led with the Basculegion Crocodile. That was a pain in the ass. The Basculegion Crocodile. I don't know. I'm just gonna lead the same fucking Pokemon that I'm always leading with. I literally have never played once with the Talonflame or Golden Go. They might be incredible. No idea. Let's send him in and see what happens. Double water type Pokemon. A water ghost. So again, what are we thinking here? So this is choice banded. So it would be... I've got to imagine it's going to be using... Flip Turn's a water type move, right? Yeah, it's a water type move. It's got to be using Flip Turn into the Glamora, I think, here. And I think this is probably going to be aiming to use Dragon Pulse. I think it's going to be using Dragon Pulse. Does a swap make sense if we know that it's going to be using Dragon Pulse into my Hydreigon? Or should we just be going for, like, Tailwind or something? Can we really afford to sack a Hydreigon just to get Tailwind off? I don't think we can. I don't think there's a world where we can do that. Now, we could Terastallize into Ghost so we don't take insane damage from the Dragon Pulse. That might be the play here. Terastallize, Ghost, Tailwind. Or Terastallize, Ghost, Dragon Meteor the Cloytzer? We might just want damage on the Cloytzer, to be honest. Yeah, I like the idea of that, actually. Let's just do damage to the Cloytzer. And then we're going to Spiky Shield. Okay. Oh, it used Water Pulse and Crunch. Strange. Okay. I think that's a bit unusual, but that's okay. Now we can kill the Cloytzer, and I think we should, because otherwise it's going to be using Heal Pulse. But the question is, do we actually want to...
All this practice to go 0 to 5 against the Brennan Hook.
Yeah, probably. Actually, very possible. Let's drop another Draco on the Cloytz's head. And let's... So I can't Spiky Shield again, though, can I? Which is a bit of a problem. Because we're going to get hit with a water move here, probably. Actually, we're not. The Basculegion has to hit the Hydreigon, because the Cloytz is going to die. So the Basculegion has to hit the Hydreigon, otherwise the Hydreigon stays alive. Yeah, maybe I actually do things the other way around. Maybe I attack... Because I have to attack anyway with the Glamora. Hold up. The Glamora also outspeeds, doesn't it? Yeah, the Glamora also outspeeds. So here, maybe what we do is... We... Tailwind... I wasn't expecting this music to come on. Maybe we... Okay. Maybe we Tailwind into... We want to finish off the Kloitzer. We need to pick a move that does enough damage to the Kloitzer. I think we just Sludge Bomb. And at least there we got the Tailwind off. And now we go into the Dondozo. Best of 3 26-mile marathons. Honestly, it really is. There's so much to think about. There's an insane amount to think about. Okay, so now we're going into the Volcarona. So this Volcarona, maybe we should have tried to bring the Talonflame to deal with this. Dondozo may want to protect here. Or maybe we Wave Crash. I think this Volcarona's got to Terra. I think the Volcarona has to Terra. Has to be trying to go for Terra Giga Drain here. Anything else is just troll. Because I'm just hitting it with a Wave Crash and it's fucking getting pieced, isn't it? Surely. Surely. So I think we're protecting here. You're going for Giga Drain. You're going for fuck knows what. But I think we hit you with a Meteor Beam. But you are about to go Grass. Maybe we hit you with a Sludge Bomb. I think it's just crazy if you don't Terra. You've got to be Terroring. Not going Terra into Dondozo is insane, I think. But if he doesn't Terra here, I've really fucked up my turn. Because I'm using Sludge Bomb that doesn't do very much, and I'm also protecting. Motherfucker. He baited me completely. Well, I got a little bit of damage off, but not a great amount. So this is where we want to... I think we're guaranteed here we want to Wave Crash into the Crocodile. We've still got Tailwind up. And I think... I think we also want a Meteor Beam... Who's faster? This guy's faster than Glamora. Hold on, so what? Jesus fucking webbed. Yeah, let's Wave Crash the Crocodile and Meteor Beam. Let's Spiky Shield, actually. Let's Spiky Shield. We just want to get rid of the Crocodile this turn. Because I want to save my Power Herb for when the Volcarona comes back in, I think. Yeah, because the Volcarona is the threat here. So we could deal with the Crocodile pretty easily. I think I've won this. I think this is won. I'm not really seeing the win con for him. I mean, the win con for him is that he manages to get a safe... He manages to somehow take out my Glamora. And he gets a safe... swap into the Terrid Volcarona. And I'm just not going to let that happen. So now the Volcarona comes out. We still have a 1 turn of Tailwind. He, at this point, I think basically has to Terra. And this is where we throw out the Protect and the... Is Meteor Beam going to do more damage than Sludge Bomb? I think we should be Meteor Beaming here. But I'm not really sure. Yeah, Meteor Beam gives you the +1 special attack, right? So it's probably better. Narcoma, thank you for the 3 months.
Sideshow.
Hello, hello. And Shrewd, thank you for the 200 Brits. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the gifted sub to Sierra Dawn. And Logarithm, what's up? Thank you for the 47 months. Okay, so it was the Terror into the Grass type, so we could have gone for the Poison. Giga Drain into the Glamora is interesting, but I don't think it's enough. Because when the Tatsugiri comes in, now even though Tailwind is gone, we now have 2x speed, so we outspeed again, and we're just going to kill the Volcarona. And I don't really see... Now, what does more damage here? I think the Wave Crash does more damage. Because they both resist, don't they? Oh, actually, maybe... Order Up might do more damage, mightn't it? Oh, yeah, okay. We've won this game. We've won this game. Easy peasy. Easy fucking peasy. Easy peasy. And now we can just order up again. Oh, dude. That's the first game where I felt like I was in control. That's the first game where I feel like I understood what was going on and I was in control basically from beginning to end. Holy shit. We've figured it out. We've figured it out. We've figured it out. We've figured it out and we've taken down our first opponent. LJ Breeze, it was an honor. It was an honor. It was a pleasure. Thank you. I popped off. I popped off. I will be back with good Pokemon instead of just ones I like. GG no re. Now, where is Shire Wager? I've lost to a world champion. I've beaten a beginner. Now imagine having to do that with 45 seconds per turn. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Now, where is Shire Wager? Okay. Lewd Tangler. That really is a Sideshow Chatter name. I made this during your last game if you fancy a challenge. Oh, fuck's sake. You've created, like, the ultimate anti-me one? Where is Shire? Is he in the chat still? Let me send him a message.
Hello, hello.
Ah, hello there, sir. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Are you sending me a challenge or shall I send you a challenge?
I can send you the challenge.
Okay. All right.
Are we friends?
I don't know. My name is Sideshow 1994 because it was the year that I was born.
Okay, okay, okay.
Much to the confusion of everyone in my chat who think I was born in 1944.
I added you as a friend.
To use the friends feature, you must be auto-confirmed, which means being registered for at least 1 week and winning 1 rated game. I've just won 1 anything game.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I can just... Let me just try that again.
The challenge is that I know the team you're playing inside and out.
To a VGC Reg H?
Yes, VGC Regulation H, yes.
Best of 3 or just Reg H?
Let's do a BO3.
I bet. Which team was I going through with? Fuck. Hold up.
Have you built an anti-team, or are you just building a like
no
your style kind of team?
Just I've taken like 7 teams. I've dabbled a bit in the meta, and I'm just choosing one to use.
Okay.
Pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go with this one. This is good. Oh.
Make sure to do open team sheet.
All right,
I'm not sure how to do
challenge.
that. We need to open team sheet somehow. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, let's have a look at your team sheet then. So you have Ursaluna Blood Moon.
Okay,
oh, this is really similar to one of the teams that we were already playing
All right,
against.
Goldangle Life Orbed up.
So what is the point of the Mousehold in this team?
You're never using fucking Hydreigon. There's just no way. Doesn't make any sense.
Me not having a clue why I'm using Hydreigon particularly. I am using it though. Okay, so you've got a Choice Spect Golden Go. With Shadow Ball, Power Gem, Trick. Okay, and Ursaluna Blood Moon. A Dragonite with loaded dice again. And a Mousehold 4 with Rocky Helmet. Now, why have you got the Mousehold? Just because it's a Super Fang, Follow Me, kind of like decent Pokemon? It also has Feint, which is able to... Is that the one that hits through Protect? I don't know what the hell he's leading with. I would imagine he's leading with, like... Mousehold Ursaluna or something. He doesn't have Trick Room for his Ursaluna. We're gonna start... Remember to be careful of Trick. Why? What's Trick? User switches its held item with the targets. Ah, so that's why he's got choice specs. Because it locks you into a certain move. Right, and you want to do it against physical attackers. Okay, let's go for the standard thing that we've been running. We can always mix it up later if there's a reason to do so. I've got you downloaded, Buster.
You've got me downloaded?
I've got you downloaded. I know exactly
Let's
what
see
you're
how
going
it
to do.
goes.
I know,
I
know exactly what you're going to lead with as well.
What, okay, say it right now. I've already picked one and two.
I know exactly what you're going to lead with.
Yeah? Okay. What I'm going to do...
I'm not going to influence it because you're going to change it.
I can't change it. I've already chosen 1 and 2. I can't change them.
It's Mousehold Ursaluna.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see if that's the case.
I'm just...
It's I can tell you it's incorrect, but we'll see if it's the case.
I'm just bullshitting. The Baskia Legion variants have different stats and I was using the wrong one. Ah, you were using quite a bulky Baskia Legion, is what Messenger was saying in my chat. This is some meta bullshit. See you, Retro. Bye-bye. Oh, you were using the special attacker Baskia Legion, but you put physical moves on it. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Are you gonna select those 3rd and 4th Pokemon anytime soon?
I'm in there. Let me cook.
Okay, so you're going for the
Leads with
Dragonite.
Hydreigon. What the fuck?
Okay, so... We're probably going to want to taunt the Mousehold. Because that just seems like a generally good idea. What does this duo want to do? This duo wants to... What does Loaded Dice do again? Holders moves that hit 2 to 5 times hit 4 to 5 times instead. Right. So he wants to Scale Shot. I might want to set up Tailwind to begin. I mean, is he worried about... Is he going to lead with Scale Shot into my Hydreigon? I mean, I can hit him with a Draco before he can hit me with a Scale Shot, so he should be the one that's scared. And the question is, should I do that? Maybe I should just do that. So maybe he uses Protect as like a safe turn. I'm going to be a bit greedy here, and instead of focusing on the Dragonite, I'm actually going to taunt the Mousehold. No, hold on. Turn 1, it makes most sense for him to use Follow Me and Scale Shot, doesn't it? Because then I can't do shit against him. So then what am I actually supposed to do against that? That's a big old problem, is what I've got there. A big fucking problem. I think we're going to have to Terra Ghost so we don't take super effective damage from the Scale Shot. And then I think we're going to have to taunt the Mousehold so that we can deal with the Dragonite next turn. And I think the Glomora is going to get left alone here. So... I think what we could do is just put some damage onto the Mousehold as well. But then again, with it taunted, I don't know. Super Fang is still pretty fucking annoying. Maybe we just turn one Meteor Beam. Maybe we just get really greedy and turn one Meteor Beam the Dragonite. And then if it goes onto the Mousehold, it goes onto the Mousehold. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I don't know. No Protect. Oh my god. Insane. Wow, you're so greedy using the Tailwind there.
It's totally fine.
Okay, but now...
Holy shit, I'm getting choked.
Now they've got Tailwind up. I mean, I think I should go for my own Tailwind just to equalize, right? Because otherwise, they're outspeeding and I'm in a bit of a pickle. So I think we're going to want to go... I think we're going to... So the other option would be... Yeah, I think we're going to want to go Tailwind. I think we're going to want to go Tailwind, and I think we're going to want to go for... I mean, we could go Sludge Bomb into the Dragonite. It's possible that he protects this turn, but I think he's more likely to try to get damage out with the Dragonite. Is he going to want to get damage out onto the Glamora? I don't really know. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what he's more likely to try to target. I think I'm just going to Spiky Shield to be safe. I don't really know what the fuck he's going to do here. I think the most likely thing for him to do is to try to Super Fang the Glamora and Scale Shot the Hydreigon. He has to Super Fang. Or swap. Therefore, the Spiky Shield seems like it's useful. I mean, having said that, am I even that worried if he... Well, does it always do half health? Yeah, it does damage equal to half of the user's current HP. Am I that bothered about that on the Glamora? Maybe I just attack. Because I feel like he's more likely to swap the Mousehold out. Am I overthinking things? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that instead, actually. Let's Tailwind, and then let's Sludge Bomb into the Mousehold, because I know it can't be used to Protect. And that way, even if he swaps out, we get some damage in on something else that's coming in. He did go for Super Fang. Use Sludge Bomb. We got quite a lot of damage onto the Mousehold. We've now set up the Tailwind pretty effectively. Incineroar's out. Incineroar is likely to be... What does Safety Goggles do again? Safety Goggles makes you immune to... like... powder? Powder moves and damage from Sandstorm or Hail. Okay. Okay. We are actually faster. So we could... Is it crazy to try to... Now we can't be hit with... Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah. So he's probably going to use Fake Out here, isn't he? I don't think there's that much we can do about that, though. I suppose there is. We could try to just fully swap. What does Parting Shot do again? Oops. Parting Shot.
You int which?
Lowers
Your
the target's...
website is unbearable unless I am subscribed to the streamer. Please feed me more loud Red Bull and FanDuel ads while I am just trying to casually watch someone.
I'm thinking about going for the full Tatsugiri Dondozo switch here. Because these two can't do shit about Dick. And I feel like his Incineroar is going to go Fake Out, which we want to swap into. The Super Fang would be annoying. Let's be honest. The Super Fang would be annoying. But I don't want the Super Fang into the Dondozo. I think we deal with the Mousehold first. Let's deal with the Mousehold first. Let's... Seems like an insane overreaction. But let's Draco the Mousehold. And let's spiky shield so we don't get hit by fake out. I don't know. I don't really know what to do this turn. I don't know what to do this turn. Draco the mouse seems way fucking over the top. Way over the top. Lou, thank you very much for the 26 months. I'm sorry that Twitch is such an abhorrent platform for you. Narcoma, thank you for the 3 months as well. Remember your ghost at the moment and can't be faked out on Hydreigon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was thinking about Dracoing the Mousehold. Is that I'm not that worried about being faked out on the Hydreigon, but I am worried about being faked out on the Glamora. Snarl should kill there is my guess. I didn't even realize that Snarl did damage. He terrored grass. Now, I forgot that knockoff was going to be super effective, so I didn't even think about that as an option. Xiao's Mousehold does not have loaded dice. Xiao's Dragonite has loaded dice. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Give me some more. Give me some more. Do you get political ads on Twitch? Am I faster? I am, aren't I? I mean, I think I just Draco the Dragonite. I think I just Draco the fucking Dragonite. And then I think... This is where I might want to swap. Because I think it's more likely that he uses... I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure what he's going to use here. I mean, he's grass defensively here, so we could hit him with a Sludge Bomb. But I think this is where he's more likely to use Parting Shot, isn't it? Ah, whatever. Let's hit him with a Sludge Bomb. Let's see what happens. Okay, we Dracoed the Dragonite. We're sacking the Hydreigon. I fear I'm cooking your butt. I fear I'm cooking your butt.
It's a good thing it's a BO3. It's a good thing it's a BO3.
Holy shit, I didn't even need my main 2 in the back. I didn't even need to show my main 2 in the back. Oh, to be honest, I thought I killed all of his Pokemon. Okay. There's still one more. Alright. This is a Steel Ghost, so it's immune to poison. We're also faster for one last turn. Steel Ghost. I mean, again, we might as well just be hitting it with a Draco, even though it won't do very much. Oh, no, we should hit it with Snarl, maybe. Maybe? I don't know what we do with it here. Lower the target's special attack. Is this going to be a special attacker? Make it rain. It is a special attacker. Okay, so we should be snarling here then. And then we should be using Earth Power. GG's. Okay.
How does this work? How does
I'm
the next one
cooking his
pop up?
You click I'm ready on the right hand side, and it just auto pops up.
Let's go.
Okay, now he's going to be thinking about me leading with the Hydreigon, and he's going to be thinking about putting something out there that's going to be able to deal with it. Now, my problem with that is, I don't think he has anything that can deal with it. Because he wants to be putting, like, fighting type moves or dragon type moves out there. And I just, or even fairy type moves. Actually, fairy would be insane, wouldn't it? But I don't think he's got it like that. I mean, his biggest threat is like the Dragonite, and to be honest... So, if he led the same way again with Mousehold Dragonite, and he just clicked Follow Me Scale Shot, I would be forced to Terra again. So, like, if I lead Hydreigon, I am forced to Terra. But the Hydreigon was doing a lot to actually put pressure on his Dragonite. Whereas I don't think Talonflame really does the same. It has Prio Dual Wing Beat. The Dragonite is a special attacker, right? No, it's a physical attacker. Hold on then. So we could lead Talonflame and we could burn the Dragonite. That actually might be better. That actually might be better. That might be better. Hard to know, to be honest. The taunt is super useful. I feel like it might be a foolish move to get rid of the taunt. I think I've got to keep the Hydreigon in, but the question is whether I want to lead with it. I just don't really have answers to the Mousehold unless I lead Hydreigon. I think I kind of have to. I'd love to go Talonflame, predicting that he's already making an adjustment to my Hydreigon setup. But I think at the end of the day, if I lead Talonflame and he just throws in a Follow Me to begin, I'm going to burn the Mousehold and then I'm cooked. Actually, how does Gale Wings work with Follow Me? If this Pokemon's at full HP, its flying type moves have their priority increased by 1. So it would have priority 1. What does Follow Me have? Priority 2. Okay. So, yeah. It would still use Follow Me before I could get off a dual wing beat. We could lead Tailwind, but then... I mean... I think we kind of just have to do the same thing that we did before. We could swap it up, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, he's leading Ursaluna Golden Go, so like just 2 big attackers. He's also thinking about swapping items potentially with Trick. We're not worried about him swapping the safety goggles. We are a bit worried about him swapping the power herb, because then we wouldn't be able to get access to our rock type move. So it's possible that he wants to use Trick here on the Glamora. But it's not a priority move. And I would move first, so that would be pretty fucking stupid. So he's probably not going to do that. He's probably just going to hit, like, a Make It Rain, which would be super effective against the Glamora. Now, what does this thing want to do again? It uses Blood Moon, which is that, like, every other turn it attacks. And it's a special attacker. I think we want to Terra... I think we want to Terra Ghost. I think we want to Terra Ghost so we can't get hit by Blood Moon. We literally can't get... We actually full walled the Ursaluna. This is what Retro was telling me about earlier. We full wall the Ursaluna if we Terra Ghost. The only problem is then he's going to hit a Shadow Ball into me. So we have to... We have to get rid of the Golden Go before we can Terra. What is Vacuum Wave? Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's the super... It's the, like, a fast prior one. We gotta get rid of the Golden Go. We gotta get rid of the Golden Go. So... What do we do about that? Do we just get greedy and try to... Actually, I think Snarl here is nasty, isn't it? Because both of these are special attackers. I think Snarl is our best opener. Yeah, let's Snarl to open. And then the Glamora, we're worried about Make It Rain. We're also worried about him Shadow Ball in the Hydreigon potentially. Blood Moon. Like he could turn one Blood Moon into us. But I think really we just want to be getting rid of the Golden Go. I think we want to be Earth Powering. Actually, no, we want to be Meteor Beaming in case he uses Trick. Right? I think that just seems sensible. I'm not sure. Earth Power might be better. Let's just Earth Power. Let's just Earth Power. I think we kill with Earth Power. Oh, we didn't kill. Fuck. Okay, that's annoying. I thought we would kill the Golden Go there. So I now have choice specs. And now choice specs means that I'm locked into... I'm just going to double check. I'm locked into a move. But my special attack is 1.5x. Now I'm thinking we keep that going though and just hit Snarl. I don't see a reason to bother with it too much. Like, we could Draco, but I think Snarl is just better. I mean, we could Taunt or Tailwind now. I guess we could Tailwind now so that we don't have to later on. That might be a good idea, actually. Then again, the Dendosa is going to move last, and I'd like to get rid of this Golden Go. Am I actually that worried about it, though? Or would I rather have Tailwind up? I think I outspeed all of his team anyway. What I'm slightly worried about is him putting the Dragonite in and then Tailwind him, but I think we can get around that. So I think we Snarl here. And then... I think we... Do we Protect? What are we worried about? Are we worried about any... shit coming towards us? Not particularly. He's going to have such low special attack on both of these. We might just want to Earthquake. But the Earthquake damage would only go into the Ursaluna anyway. I think Protect is just safer. Or we just go for an Earth Wave Crash? Just to do damage to the Ursaluna? But honestly, I'm not worried about this Ursaluna at all. I'm genuinely not worried about it in the slightest. I think I click Earthquake just because... Why not? But I think they're doing piss all damage to me no matter what here. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they swap out the Ursaluna. I'm inside your head, bro. I'm living in there. I've set up shop in your frontal lobe.
You're the first time you're ready first. It's the first time you're ready first in this match.
He's panicking. He's pissing. He's shitting. Okay. The Dragonite is also a special attacker. So...
That was your grand plan?
Get out of here. It's not like you've got anything going on. Alright, the Dragonite is 145 speed. So he could use Tailwind. But I don't think we're that worried about it because we're just going to keep hitting him with Snarls. So... I mean, he can Scale Shot me, for sure. Can we do enough damage to get rid of the Dragonite this turn? Are we worried about Scale Shot if he's got half special attack? I don't know. We might be. We might be. I think this is where we might want to Terrastallize Ghost in order to avoid the Scale Shot killing. Oh, shit, yeah. Scale Shot, he's not... Why do I keep thinking he's a special attacker? He's not a special attacker. He's a physical attacker. Dragonite is a physical attacker. We've got to change everything here. Change the entire fucking game plan. Change the entire goddamn game plan. We need to get the fuck out of here because we want to set up Tailwind at some point with this Pokemon. Oh, this is a big issue actually for us because we can never get the Hydreigon back in to set up a Tailwind, so we're always going to be slow as fuck. This is actually a problem. This is a genuine ass problem. Because if I put the Tatsugiri in to get the Hydreigon out, we can't swap either the Tatsugiri or the Dendozo out. Now that might not be an issue long term. Yeah, I think we've got to swap though. We have to swap. We have to go into the Tatsugiri, and we have to do max damage to the Dragonite. So we need to do Order Up into the Dragonite.
This guy's just using hacks.
Oh my god. He's been owned. He's been fucking owned. We haven't.
This guy's just using tricks that I've never seen in my life.
By the way,
That's crazy.
Shayo, by the way, we have like open team sheets, so you're allowed to look at all of my Pokemon and all of my moves and stuff. So.
Yeah, I've been looking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't tell with the way that you're playing.
Oh, okay.
All right, so now we outspeed. We're not worried about Tailwind. We're just in complete control of the game right now. Complete control. We Earthquake to get rid of the Golden Go and do a little bit of chip damage here, I think. Am I or am I not kind of snacking here? I feel like I'm fucking popping off. A few good plays in this guy's ego. Yeah. I feel like you need an ego though. You need an ego because it's like dopamine release whenever you do something good. You like gas yourself up. Run it back against the world champ. You're ready now? Yeah, where is the greedy Ebb? Get him back in here. That's a lot of damage. Okay, last respect's used. Now this thing isn't so weak. This might be where we want to use a Protect because he's likely to use Blood Moon. The question is whether or not we kill Ursaluna here. I think it's actually optimal to click Protect if we think that he uses Blood Moon this turn. The other option would be to Wave Crash the Ursaluna and we just kill immediately anyway, and then we're not worried about what the Basket Legion is doing, and that does just seem like a better option actually. We don't have to worry about whether or not we get the kill, like we're absolutely guaranteeing it. Okay, now we bring in the Hydreigon and we just cook this fraud. You're a ghost type Pokemon? Wait, but I'm also ghost type and I don't have any ghost type moves. Do you have a ghost type move? Thank God I outspeed. We just drop a Draco on your head, to be honest with you. We can't Terastallize, right? Why is it giving me the option to Terastallize? Why is it even saying that I can Terastallize? Wait. Oh, I didn't Terra the whole game. I'm not a ghost type. That's crazy.
Guys, just fucking stellar types.
GG's. Now,
I understand the win cons now.
I cooked your ass. Do you want me to?
It's true.
Can I play against you again and run the B team? Because it's actually I've never run the B team with this squad before.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is the same 4 I've run every single time.
I'm down. Let me find you again.
Chat, I'm not even sure. Like, should I just be running? Is the B team your own team? What I mean is bringing the Talonflame and the Golden Go. What is the purpose of the Golden Go in this team? I think I understand the purpose of the Talonflame as being an option for whether or not you want to go Talonflame or Hydreigon, but I don't really understand the purpose of the Golden Go. Do you want me to challenge you or the other way around?
No, I'm just picking my team. I'm choosing a different team entirely.
to nuke things that can't
I challenge you now.
resist steel.
Let's set it up.
Anti-fairy and ghost big damage. Right. Anti-fairy and ghost. You gotta accept open team sheets.
I will deny them.
Okay, so are we running it though? Are we running the Golden Go instead of the Dondozo Tatsugiri combo? Oh, it's for fights where the Glamoro is bad. Right, so the Golden Go would come in instead of the Glamoro. Would we want to lead Talonflame Golden Go? I mean, fuck it. Let me try. Let me try it out. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm deliberately picking this team not based on anything that he's bringing, just to get a feel for how the options work, how they play. We're not necessarily trying to win this game so much as just figure out a bit of Talonflame and Golden Go. If they also have a lot of anti-Dozo, you can bring Golden Go. Right. Okay. So this is Sneasler, who is fighting Poison. What is Poison Touch? Is that just like anytime he touches you, you get poisoned? Oh, a 30% chance. Okay, 30% chance of poisoning you. And he's Focus Sashed so that he can get off big moves. But he's probably going to want to Fake Out turn 1. Does Fake Out have higher prio? Yeah, prio 3. So I'm going to get... Oh, wait, but I have Covert Cloak, so I don't flinch. But he would still hit me, then I would be lower health. But I would have got the prio from it anyway, right? Because it affects turn order? Fucking hell. Okay. Dude, it's so complicated. I think the Golden Go is in trouble against the Sneasler. No, it's not, because it's a ghost type. No, it actually is not in trouble at all against the Sneasler. Isn't this just rock, paper, scissors, but a little more advanced and for children? Bren, I'm trying to play this shit properly, and it's melting my goddamn brain. I'm starting to get the hang of it, though, I think. So I think turn 1 here, I think it would be a good idea, actually, to Tailwind. Oh, well, we outspeed. So if it uses Fake Out, and we don't flinch, we will then be able to use Will-O-Wisp afterwards, and that would break the Focus Sash. So that seems like a really good thing to have on the Sneasler. Then Golden Go, we're not worried about close combat because we're Ghost type. And then the question is just, what do we want to do about it? And I think we actually might want a fucking nasty plot, because what can these guys actually do to me? They can't do shit. Oh, they've got Haze. Okay, so they have Haze. So I think actually we don't want to be nasty plotting. We want to just spam Make It Rain. Let's just spam Make It Rain. Didn't even use Fake Out. Used Coaching. Crazy. Does that kill with Burn? Oh my god. Oh my god, it one-shot my Talonflame.
Rip the bird, though.
Oh my god. Fucking mega rip the bird. Jesus Christ.
Hey. Thanks for flying around, my friend. Thanks for flying around. Bring in the next one, by the way. Let me see what else you got.
So this is where we want to drop a Draco on this thing's head. It can't use Fake Out anymore. So this is where we want to Draco the Dragonite. And the Sneasler's going to die anyway. So I think we actually might want to nasty plot this. Is that greedy? Yeah, I think it is, but fuck it. Let's go greedy. Because The Sneasel's going to get to move first, but I don't really know what it's going to do. Can it one-shot the Tatsu? I'm not really sure how weak the Tatsu is. I mean, it's burned, right? So there's no way it's going to be able to one-shot. Unless it Dire Claw crits and poisons me and I die of poison or something? Oh, and I already have Focus Sash as well. You're right. Well, I could still die of poison for the Dire Claw. But I don't think that's going to happen. Let's look up Dire Claw, though. 50% chance to sleep, poison, or paralyze. So I have a 50% chance of being poisoned. Sorry, I have a 50% chance of something. Oh my fucking god. Why did the Scale Shot move first?
I mean, brothers and then sweeps.
Bro. Why did I think I was going to move first?
Oh, wait, I'm trolling. Does that not hit?
Yeah,
I'm trolling hard.
I'm also trolling, though. For fuck's sake, I forgot that you had 1.5x speed. Where the hell did you get your speed from, by the way? Is that from coaching?
Dragonites. Yeah, it's I got it from coaching beforehand. I'm not sure where else I'm getting speed from.
Where the fuck are you getting the extra speed from?
I have no clue. Is it
Wait,
Scale
what?
Shot?
Oh, it's your loaded dice, is it? Is that what loaded dice does as well? I genuinely don't know.
No, that's not what loaded dice does, no.
Scale Shot is plus speed minus defense. Fucking hell.
Oh shit, yeah,
I
it
didn't
is.
know that.
Holy fuck, I'm going in.
I did not know that. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. Okay, so now he's just going to be mogging my ass with Scale Shot. I didn't really pay attention to it, Zombo. I think we got to be... Oh, we can't order up. Because we haven't activated Commander because my Tatsugiri got one shot. Ooh, this is a loss. This is an L. This is just a straight up L. Unfortunately. I mean, I think we protect here. Because I think for sure they're attacking my Golden Go. With, like, Heat Wave. Heat Wave is just gotta be the best thing to do. You can order up for damage, you just don't get a boost. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Okay, well then I should definitely be using order up. Ghost is bad against Bug. Is it? I can't remember how Ghost and Bug interact. I can't remember. Is Ghost good against Bug? Fuck knows, man. Absolutely fuck knows. I'm just gonna click Make It Rain, I think. Actually, I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect just in case he is Scale Shot in the Golden Go. / weak Ghost? Is that what you type? No, I want weak Bug. Bug's weaknesses are fire, flying, and rock. Oh my god, insane protect turn. Insane protect
You're
turn.
not wrong. Do it again, by the way. Do it one more time. See if it lands.
You're steel typing. But now that he's steel typing, he doesn't have the flying type, right? So now he dies to Earthquake. I mean, I deadass, I'm just gonna protect again, I think. I think I've got a 50%. I think I have to protect, don't I? Otherwise, I probably just die to the Scale Shot anyway. I think we just have to hope in the luck of the cards. Is it 1/3? I thought it was 1/2. I thought it was 1 over how many times you'd clicked it. So I thought the first turn it was 1 over 1, guaranteed. I thought the second turn it was 1 over 2. And then the next turn was 1 over 3. Is that in older generations or something? It got nerfed in later gens. It's 1/3 and 1/9. Oh my god, it's way worse than I thought it was. I failed.
Wait, how does that do no damage?
Because I'm steel type, bro.
Oh, true. Maybe this does damage.
Ouch.
Let's go. Earthquake?
Yeah, because you're steel
Fuck.
type, buddy.
I thought you're gonna wave crash me.
Where the fuck would I-
Okay.
I'm not gonna wave crash that. I mean, I'm still not winning this, I don't think, but
You might.
we've still got a Terra available. What is Terra Blast? If terastallized physical. If terastallized physical, if attack is better. Type equals Terra. So it's basically, they're not Terra'd, so it's just a normal AT move. I think the Volcarona can honestly just get greedy here and click Quiver Dance and win, which is annoying. And I think I kind of have to... I mean, both of these Pokemon have got setup moves. I just have to Earthquake, don't I? I think I have to Earthquake. And does Terastallizing do anything for me? I think it's negative. I think it does bad things for me. Gen 5 was the last time it was a 1/2 multiplier. Right. Unaware, you ignore setup moves. Oh, yeah. Fuck. He's getting greedy with Quiver Dance. It's a good job I didn't. Why is your King Gambit so fucking tanky, bro? What? I just hit you with 100 base power super effective move and you shrugged that shit off. How did Sucker fail?
Yeah,
Because
also
it's
you
not a
Sucker Punch.
targeted
I didn't
move.
think that.
It's not a targeted move. Isn't
Wait.
that how that works? Like I'm
No,
just...
it is. I chose you, but you. Why did my Sucker Punch go through? You used Earthquake, right?
Yeah, I use Earthquake. Isn't it based on, like, I have to actually be attacking King Gambit rather than just attacking indiscriminately?
Well, don't you have to... Fails the target did not select a physical attack, special attack, or me first for use. You chose a physical attack.
The chat is saying that you probably Sucker Punch your own Volcarona. Well, we do a little bit of trolling out here. You've given me a shred of a hope of a chance.
There's no way I did, though. There's just no way, unless my crosshair just fucked up on my screen.
He's tilting. He's tilting.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose.
No, I don't think you are. Here's the question of how much damage did it do? 27%, and I move faster than the King
I'm gonna lose
Gambit.
to a fucking earthquaking Dondozo, bro.
I need to protect here.
Yeah!
I need to protect here so that I gain enough health back from leftovers.
Well, the leftovers matter is the question. They do! I lost! Oh!
I live on 1%.
That is so lame-o-bamo.
That's why he should have used Quiver Dance previous turn to anticipate my protect move, because it was my only out.
Oh, wait. Had to.
Holy
That's crazy.
shit. What a
That's
clutch.
crazy.
What an insane,
That's crazy.
insane clutch
I
from
just
me.
threw the game for no reason. Game 2, I'm ready.
What
Ball doesn't
a
lie, I'll win the
fucking
next 2.
Insane clutch from me. Okay, so against this team, did it feel like the Golden Go was doing anything? Not really. Did it feel like the Glamora would be better? Also not really. I mean, he has like big fighting moves, big grass moves. I think we go Hydreigon Golden Go to start. I think we'd leave the Talonflame at home. Maybe not, actually. He has a lot of physical attackers. Yeah, he does have a lot of physical attackers here. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Is there ever a reason to lead Tatsugiri Dondozo? I think you're just asking to get owned, aren't you? I think we should lead Talon, Golden Go, and have these two in the back. Let's try it. We're just trying to get more experience with this. You got to open sheets again, by the way. I'm just trying to get more experience with the Talon,
Where's
Flame,
the
Golden
option
Go.
for this time? I don't see it.
It should be in
there
the
it
chat.
is. Never mind. Go link. Yep.
It guarantees the setup, since otherwise one could get stranded in the back, but generally not really. I mean, I didn't get the setup that game, and I luckily managed to win, but it was luck. It was luck. I just arrived for cinema. It was cinema, honestly, but it was definitely a toss on his part. Like, I don't know how he fucked up the sucker punch. Terra Fairy on Talonflame turn 1 wins that previous game, by the way. I didn't even think of that. Wait, why? Because we were into a dragon. He ran the Sneasler and the Dragonite, didn't he? So... Ah, because Scale Shot would just get full resisted. Yeah. Alright, so we're in the same kind of situation where we probably want to burn the Sneasler, I think. Last time, what did my Talonflame get owned by last time? I can't even remember. I think it was the Scale Shot though, wasn't it? He doesn't really have anything like that this time. I think he's going to want to... I think he's going to want to... He's got some pretty fast Pokemon here. I think we might want to Tailwind rather than Will-O-Wisping turn 1. I don't think he's looked at my Covert Cloak. I don't think he knows what Covert Cloak does. I think he's going to fake out the Talonflame. Yeah, the Sneasler is Sash, which is why I'm thinking of going Will-O-Wisp. But I think I'm more worried about the Volcarona. Because it wants to just Quiver Dance, doesn't it? To be honest, we could just dual Wing Beat off rip. He is not going to expect me to be able to put serious damage into it immediately. Or we could dual Wing Beat the Sneasler, yeah. And
Are
kill
you
it
like
through
doing
Sash.
taxes or like what's the situation?
Genuinely, I am, yeah. What do I do here?
There's many options, man.
I'm going to dual Wing Beat the... I'm going to dual Wing Beat the Sneasler. And I'm going to Nasty Plot.
Huh? How does Fake Out not work?
Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, it must be bugged or some shit.
Oh, I'm just stupid, aren't I?
It must be bugged. That's crazy. It's an item called
Covert Cloak type beat. That's my
Yeah.
bad. I just didn't read. I just played because I'm a nice whimsical little guy.
I knew that. I knew it. I knew it, man. I knew it. So
I'm just whimsical.
So this is where we outspeed both Pokemon and dual Wing Beat the Volcarona. I think. What do we Flare Blitz here, actually? Does fire resist fire? Yeah, it does resist fire. Okay. So we want to dual Wing Beat this into the Volcarona to get rid of it. And then we're worried about the Golden Glow now. So, I mean, we could protect. That's quite a bit of damage. Wow. Holy fuck. That thing's tanky. Why did it go first? Oh, because it has 1.5x speed. That's fucking annoying, actually. I forgot about that because I'm stupid and dumb. Right. So this is where it's probably going to want to use Heat Wave again. Yeah, I don't really know what we go for here. I don't think we can live, right? The Volcarona is going to be attacking the Talonflame. Or rather, it makes sense for the Volcarona to just be using Heat Wave generally. So actually, I wonder if it makes sense here to just go into the Dondozo Tatsugiri. You know what? I'm going to fucking do it. I'm just going to go straight up, swap into Dondozo Tatsugiri, and it's going to use Heat Wave?
Both of them. That's fine. That's fine.
Are you greeting a Quiver Dance? No, you didn't greet a Quiver Dance. You didn't read it like that. Oh, but he did greet a...
I got a Swords Dance off, though. I got a little Swords Dance, a little cheeky one.
Okay, but we're now 2x speed, so we have 174 speed, which means that we outspeed the King Gambit, but the Volcarona outspeeds us. I don't think the Volcarona's really doing too much damage to us, so I think here we just click Earthquake. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think we simply click Earthquake, because it does good damage into the King Gambit, and it does enough probably to kill the Volcarona, because it's super effective. No, it's not. It's neutral effective, because of the bug and the fire. Maybe that was a mistake then. But to be honest, either of them could use Protect this turn. That is so greedy. That is so greedy.
We gotta make moves, man. We gotta make moves.
I've got to Earthquake again so that I guarantee hit one of them. Hold on, though. Hold on. The Volcarona used Protect, so we could just make sure that we kill... Like, if I'm him, I'm thinking we put Protect on the King Gambit this turn. But then if he doesn't, no, we have to click Earthquake to make sure that we get rid of the King Gambit. Because why would the King Gambit Protect? Because it's not like... It doesn't buy him any time to do anything. There's no point in protecting if you King Gambit. Because inevitably you're not going to be able to attack. Oh, he has Sucker Punch.
It's just a GG in it.
I'm just going to click it. I'm hoping so. I'm very much hoping
fat,
so.
Bro. He is so fat.
He really is. He's very chunky. Oh yeah, I'm unaware. I keep forgetting that I'm unaware.
I've actually been rolled and smoked,
ridiculous.
Man. All because I thought Sucker Punch worked like Fake Out. That's so funny. It's actually comical.
What do you mean? You thought that Sucker Punch...
Yeah, I thought it was like a dead move after I used it for the first time and missed. If I used it against your Dondozo, it just would have killed him.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Now, it's not even the fact that I picked my Volcarona. That's just like a user error. I just fucking don't know the game.
Yeah. Okay, what do we go for here?
But I'll take it. It was fun. It's a learning experience. We have to do this another time.
Here, I think we want to be
Unless...
Terra Grass, Order Up. Yeah, he can Terra Fire, but it doesn't really help him offensively. Bro, your opponent is throwing? This is just what normal players, when they pick up Pokemon, look like. Dondozo is probably the Gen 9 noob check. If your opponent doesn't have an answer, they're going to have a bad time. Yeah. I'm not even sure, like, what is the answer to Dondozo? Haze? I feel like he should always be running his Dragonite against me. Amoonguss? I don't really see how the Amoonguss helps, though, because I just Terra Grass. My Volcarona wasn't bad against it. Yeah, your Volcarona was more interesting than his, though, because your Volcarona had Giga Drain and Heat Wave, which puts me in a difficult position, because even if I Terra Grass, if I Terra Grass, I get hit by the Heat Wave. If I don't Terra Grass, I get hit by the Giga Drain. So yours actually put quite a bit of pressure on me. This Volcarona does not. The Terra Blast is just not useful.
Am I getting BM'd here? What the fuck's going on?
Oh, fuck me. Sorry, I had to click. I forgot that I had to click. I mean, you only have one
that
Pokemon
was a
left.
useless fake out. Listen, I never surrender. You could DC here.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, okay. You could actually just be genuinely no limbs and win this. Yeah, right.
I'm going to use a water type move for the extra BM at the end.
That's crazy. That's just crazy. This guy's slow rolled. All right, GG's.
GG's. I like
really
this
a
team.
peon.
I like this team.
Yeah, it's a good team.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
If you and Bren were Tatsu and Dawn, who's who?
I think, okay, 2019, I'm hopping inside Bren. Hold on. Huh? Wait a second. But I'm the Tatsugiri because he was fucking ripped in 2019, you know? I was I had the steering wheel in 2019, but he had the brawn.
I understand. Yeah. True.
I'm going to play against Messenger because Messenger also helped me set this team up. And he's going to show me how to beat the shit out of it.
Okay. Hit it up. I'm going to probably hop on Valorant and go do something I'm good at. So.
I might join you on Valorant if you're interested in 5-stacking. If not, then I'm chilling.
I'm down. I'll warm up for a bit. Whenever you're done, let me know.
I mean, you could play like a whole game and I'll hop in afterwards.
Bet. Sounds good.
Peace.
Head up.
All right. Where is Messenger? Here we go. Okay. So let's try our best. Let's have a look at what his team is. So, he's got a Kommo-o, which I thought this was called the Jorgamo, but alright, it's called a Kommo-o with a Life Orb. It's soundproof, has Clangorous Soul, Drain Punch, Fire Punch. Now, what does Clangorous Soul do again? Is that a multi-move? The user loses 30% of its max HP. Oh. It's +1 to all stats. So it's a setup move. Right. Annoying. An Incineroar with an Assault Vest. With Fake Out, Parting Shot, Knockoff, Flare Blitz. Ninetales with Light Clay that helps keep things up for longer. Like Aurora Veil. Right, so the ability is Snow Warning as well. Do I need to think about that? Do I have weather conditions on my team? No, I don't think I do. Then a King Gambit. A Sinistcha. Now, Retro told me that this is a good Pokemon. I don't know what Hospitality does. On switching, this Pokemon restores 1/4 of its allies' maximum HP. This team is not built to beat this team directly, it's more for exposing you to other gimmicks. Okay. On switching, this Pokemon restores 1/4 of its allies' max HP rounded down. Okay, so it's a little bit like Regenerator except for your ally. I don't know what any of this shit is, though. What is Matcha Gotcha? It's a great name. 20%. So it's a grass-type special move that has a 20% chance to burn and recovers 50% of the damage dealt, and also thaws foes. Right, strange. What is Life Dew? Heals the user and its allies by 1/4 of their max HP. So it's just a straight-up support Pokemon. But also it's Trick Room. Now, who is he trying to set up with the Trick Room? Probably the King Gambit, because that motherfucker is slow as all hell. Possibly the Como, because I don't know much about the Como. I mean, probably both, right? If you're going to have... Right, so almost certainly you're leading with the Sinistra. I don't know what type Sinistra is as well. How do I see what type Sinistra? Attacker and defender must be separated with a comma. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. DT Sinistra? Oh, here we go. It's a grass ghost Pokemon. But it's also... this one's got hospitality, not heat proof. Okay. So we could lead Talonflame to put pressure on a Sinistra lead. Because I feel like it's really likely he's going to be leading Sinistra and then putting turn 1 Trick Room and then swapping out afterwards. Thing is, I can't stop a turn 1 Trick Room, probably. Actually, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how fast it's going to be. No, I can stop a turn 1 Trick Room if I can burst down the Sinistra. Is that worth thinking about? Very possibly, actually. Very possibly. Let's lead Talonflame, Glamora with the 2 fish in the back. I didn't really look at Primarina. Okay, he didn't lead with the Sinistra. That's annoying, but that's fine. Because we've still got an okay team. Ninetales and Incineroar likely lead support Pokemon. Ah, okay. Because Incineroar immediately gets the Intimidate off and then can, like, Parting Shot out, that kind of thing. So then is he likely to have Sinistra in the back? Como is not that slow, but it's kind of slow. Actually, it is pretty slow. Alright, let's think about this. So, both of my Pokemon are faster, but you have Fake Out. You know that you can't Fake Out my Talonflame. You're not stupid. You're not shy of wager. So, you're not going to try to stop my Talonflame from attacking in some way. We want to stop your Como from using Clangorous Soul. Now, maybe I'm getting punished here for not leading my Hydreigon, because I would kind of like to taunt this guy. But let's think. Dragon Fighting. Let's have a look at the Como as well. I don't know these Pokemon very well, so we need to have a look at them. Are they physical or special attackers? Well, whatever Drain Punch and Fire Punch are, I'm assuming physical. Physical. So this is a physical Pokemon, so what we could do is we could burn it immediately. We could just turn 1 Will-O-Wisp the Como. That seems like a good idea. Because I think he's very likely to be using Clangorous Soul here. The question is what the hell you're going to be using. I don't even know what the Incineroar is going to be using. I'm not even going to think about it that much. I think we just Will-O-Wisp the Como. It's possible you're going to Fake Out the Glamora because you think it's like guaranteed value, but I do have Spiky Shield. I mean, Fire Punch... No. I mean, Drain Punch... Drain Punch is a fighting type move, right? I just realized I have Parting Shot on an AV build. The Assault... Is the Assault Vest not supposed to use Parting Shot? Are they supposed to be more like tanky, stays in and fights? I'm thinking maybe we Meteor Beam... This might be crazy, but I'm thinking we just Meteor Beam the Incineroar. Okay, it did Fake Out. That's annoying because I didn't think that was the best thing to go for. Hold the fuck on. The opposing Como avoided the Will-O-Wisp. That's really annoying. Okay. So we just got mad unlucky. AV only lets you use attacking moves. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. It's fire type, so it can't be burned. Right. So is that why it's got a Terra Fire to begin with anyway? Now, Why are all of its... Yeah, okay. I'm thinking here maybe that I should be full swapping into Tatsu Dondo. But maybe not. Maybe I should just be swapping into Dondo. Maybe I should even be tailwinding here. I do still have Prio on Tailwind. I think we go for it. Because also here, how about this? We Tailwind, and because Tailwind is Prio, and we move... Yeah, we don't move first actually, but because Tailwind is Prio, that means that Glimora will get a speed boost, which means it'll move second, which means we'll then be able to Meteor Beam the Como. Now that is a nice turn 2. I think that's a lovely turn 2 from me. I think that demonstrates some good understanding of what's going on. Dynamic speed. I'm understanding the fact that Tailwind is going to boost the Glimora because it happens. Like, dude, I'm reading the Matrix right now. And now those toxic spikes really do matter, don't they? Okay, so let's think again. What does the Sinister... Now we brought in... Now we're still Prio here. So we can dual Wing Beat the Sinister. The whole reason I brought the Talonflame was because it's supposed to put pressure on the Sinister. So I think again, even though we outspeed anyway and could just use a Flare Blitz... Actually, maybe the Flare Blitz is just straight up better. Ah, wait a second. You just sent out Incineroar, which means you can use Fake Out again. But I'm immune to what Fake Out does anyway. I'm immune to flinching at least. And I have high speed. So even if I get hit by the Fake Out, I think we just Flare Blitz the Sinister. Maybe he's swapping the Sinister out? Even if he does, though, I think I'm fine with that. I think... Here's what I'm weighing up. Do I want to use Flare Blitz if it gives me a little bit of recoil damage and then dual Wing Beat isn't Prio after that? But I don't think it matters because I have Tailwind up. So I think the Prio dual Wing Beat is just not really that important right now. Especially because none of his Pokemon have Focus Sash as well. So I think... Just making sure... Yeah, none of his Pokemon have Focus Sash, so we don't care about Prio Dual Wing Beat, so I think we should be Flare Blitzing into the Sinister. And I think this guy probably wants to swap. I think Glimora... Then again, he's got the 1.5x special attack. We could Spiky Shield as well. Yeah, let's just Spiky Shield. I think we're chilling. Oh my god, that didn't do anywhere near as much as I thought it was going to. Hold the phone. What in the Lord's name is going on where that Sinister barely took any damage? Huh? What? Have you just made that the bulkiest Sinister in the fucking world? That's a stab? 120... Oh, I have half my attack stat. Okay, I should have swapped. Alright, I'm a fucking idiot. I should have swapped for sure. That was very foolish of me, but that's okay. We'll go out into the Dondozo. And we will... Now, we're not worried about that. We still have 1.5x special attack. We've also knocked off the Covert Cloak, but that doesn't matter too much anymore. And he can't use Fake Out anymore either. So I think... Do we want to Earth Power the Incineroar? He does have Assault Vest, so he's not going to take a huge amount of damage from it. I think we might want to sludge bomb the Sinister, to be honest with you. I think we have to deal with the Sinister first. Bollocks. Well, there's... Now you're getting toxic. What? I mean, that wasn't even... That wasn't even supposed to be a read. That was just supposed to be me targeting the Sinister. But then he happened to put in the Psychic Pokemon. No, not a Psychic Pokemon. Hold the phone. Why was that super effective? Why was that super effective? He put in a Primarina, Water Fairy. Oh, Fairy's weak to poison. Fairy's weak to poison. What am I talking about? I said Psychic. Fairy's weak to poison. Okay. So now we're in a spot where we should be... These are his last two Pokemon alive, so he can't swap. So we just want to be wave crashing the Incineroar and sludge bombing the Sinister, I think. I don't know what Magic Gotcha does. I've forgotten. Okay, dies to poison anyway, though. So now, all that's left is a Sinister against a Commander. I mean, does it have a Grass-type move? It does actually have some Grass-type moves. So I think we should be terrestrializing Grass here, shouldn't we? I can't remember what the moves did. I did look them up. Hold on. What did the moves do again? Where did I look them up? Magic Gotcha is a Grass... So it's got a Grass and a... The only attacking move it has is a Grass-type move. Yeah, the only attacking move it has is a Grass-type move. So we definitely want to be terrestrializing here. And then we just want to be going for... order up, basically, right? I mean, avoided the attack. Oh, no, not avoided the attack. Sorry, of course it avoided the attack because he's inside the other guy. Okay, we kind of popped off. Like, I feel like I'm actually making some very good plays with this team. I know that Messenger wasn't, like, trying to construct a team to deliberately fuck me over, but I feel like I navigated that situation very well, if I may say so myself. The turn 2 play that I had was fucking cooking, where I tailwinded Power Herbed. Okay, so that time he led Como Incineroar. And you guys in chat were saying that Incineroar or Ninetales is likely to be the lead thing. So if they went into Ninetales or Lola, they're looking to do like Aurora Veil stuff. I still think the Talonflame is the right lead though, right? Instead of the Hydreigon. It's possible actually the Golden Go might be better than the Glamora though. Because if he brings out... If he's playing with a Grass-type Pokemon... Oh, actually we're not that bothered, right? Because it's Rock Poison. But if he's bringing out the Ice-type Pokemon... If he's bringing out the Ice-type Pokemon as his opener, Ice Fairy... Actually, Ice Fairy, we still want the Poison Pokemon in as well, don't we? So I don't think we do want Golden Go. Steel? Steel against Fairy, though, is super good. Steel against Ice Fairy is insanely good, actually. I don't know. I think they both work, right? I think they both work. I think we definitely want Talonflame. The question is whether we want Glamora or Golden Go. I think just to mix it up, I'm going to go Golden Go this time. And then we're going to put the fish in the back. Okay. So, I'm now already immediately in a bit of a pickle. Because he's led Incineroar. And I didn't think about the Incineroar Golden Go matchup. Which is pretty bad for me. Now, a burn onto King Gambit seems like it would be really nice. What does Kowtow Cleave do? This move does not check accuracy. Okay. It's just a strong dark move, basically, right? So that's just... So he's got Sucker Punch, Kowtow Cleave, Protect Iron Head, and Defiant. Defiant's the way that he's getting his boosts up. But I think the Will-O-Wisp seems pretty nice here. The question is whether we want to Tailwind. And I'm thinking it might be... His King Gambit is like... It wants to get value out of Trick Room. So I'm thinking maybe we don't Tailwind, because we'll get punished for that, maybe? I think we just go for the Will-O-Wisp, to be honest. I think we go Will-O-Wisp on the King Gambit. And then the Golden Go... We're in a little bit of trouble, because we're worried about, like, Flare Blitz, really, right? So do we swap? I think we do, actually. I think we go into Dondozo here because it's got really good Earthquake into both of them. That does a lot of damage. Wow. Okay, so we traded... That's probably not worth at all. And now the problem is, if I go into the Tatsugiri, which I kind of have to, right? Because I can't go into the Golden Go. Because the Golden Go is just going to get eaten alive. If I go into the Golden Go, I think I have to go into the Tatsugiri. I think I have to go into that Tatsugiri. I think this is very readable and very simple for him to come up with a good game plan where he puts in like a Sinister or something, and then I'm in a bit of a pickle because I'm fast. I think for sure here he wants to swap out the Incineroar for the Sinister and set up Trick Room and like Rage Powder and that kind of shit. The question is, what can I do about it? I think we click Order Up, and I think we click the Incineroar because we're expecting the Sinister to come in. Well, it was a Primarina, not a Sinister, but I think we got the right... Fuck, it's a Fairy type, so it wasn't affected. Huh. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah. Okay. And now the Primarina has Haze. Yeah, this is what I was worried about before. I think I've just been hard countered here, essentially. I think the swap in for the Tatsugiri was not it. The Incineroar put a lot of to be honest, I think just bringing the Golden Go was a bad move. I think it made me afraid of the Incineroar and the Como. Next time, we don't bring him. For now, though, what should I even be doing? I think the Primarina wants to use Haze. And then they want to get Trick Room set up, probably. To be honest, actually, they don't even need Trick Room. I'm already slow as fuck. But the King Gambit's probably got 0 speed. Okay, let me think. Let me think again. I think we want to use Earthquake. Oh, it's Sinister. Okay. There goes Haze. Now, I feel like you're for sure... I mean, you're faster than me as well, I would assume. Yeah, we're just in a right pickle here. We're in a real pickle. Do I even bother terastallizing? I'm not sure. I mean, I think you're more likely to use Trick Room. I can't do enough damage. I think I've just been checkmated here, basically. Because the Sinister is just going to heal with Life Dew. How much does Life Dew heal? A quarter of their max HP. And how much was I doing before with the Earthquake? 58%. So I would do 29%. So I would do net 4% damage to the Primarina each turn if I just spam Earthquake. Pretty horrendous. Pretty horrendous. I guess what are my other options? Order up on the Sinister, but then you just spam Hazed. I think this is literally just GG. It's just GG. Well, used Hyper Voice this time, but you're certainly going to use... You're certainly going to use Haze next time. So if you're going to use Haze next time, should I be using Earthquake now? Leave your game? I'm afraid I am actually getting fucking bullied. We have 9 people waiting on you and you're playing silly music Dendozo bullying this guy? I'm not even bullying him. I'm getting bullied right now. I'm literally getting bullied. Okay, I'm going to speedrun this though. I'm going to speedrun this, don't worry. Because I think it's lost already. I think it's literally lost already. Okay. We lost. Not lost. We dodged. Yeah, Haze. Haze is just so troll. Honestly, this is just a GG. This is just straight up a GG. I'm going to forfeit. I'm going to forfeit. How do I forfeit? Like, honorably. How do you forfeit in this game? Honorably. Is that a thing? Yeah, where do you, like, do you click, like, /forfeit or something? Oops. To send a message... Oh. I spelt it wrong. Sideshow forfeited. Okay, I'm ready for game 3. I'm ready for game 3. I'm going to pop into game 3. I did say play one without me. Okay, hold on. We're going to lead Talonflame, Glamora, Dondoza Katsugiri. Shayo said you were ready? I told Shayo to play one without me. He lied to you. What regulation is this? Regulation H. I'll tell you what. I'll compromise with you. I'm going to launch into Valorant and we can start queuing while I play my Pokemon game. That's a nice little compromise there. You can't be mad about that one. I'm logging in. I'm currently logging in. It's 10 mans? Oh. Well, that compromise doesn't work then, does it? Well, you decide what you want to do. If you want to play one without me, you can. Otherwise, I'll be done in like 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Talonflame, Glamora. Okay, so this is the snow motherfuckers. So, let's think. We outspeed both of these characters. And we want to Flare Blitz into the Ninetales, I think. Don't we? I think we want to Flare Blitz into the Ninetales. The problem is then yeah, I think that's fine. Hyper Voice, Protect, Moonblast, Haze, Aurora Veil, Blizzard Protect. I think we want to Flare Blitz the Ninetales. And do we also outspeed with this Pokemon? No, the Ninetales probably outspeeds the Glamora. But I think wants to set up Aurora Veil rather than attacking with Blizzard. Having said that, maybe they don't. Maybe they do want to attack with Blizzard because both of my Pokemon are weak to it. But I think they want to... Oh, yeah, because Blizzard is guaranteed to hit as well, isn't it? Do I live a Blizzard? Probably not. I've got no idea. Let's go for Let's go for the Meteor Beam into the Ninetales as well. Okay, we want to just get rid of this. Oh my god, we missed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry? How in the fuck is Hyper Voice one-shotting both of those? Liquid Voice. Oh, fuck me. What is Liquid Voice? The one thing I didn't check. Oh, shit. The sound-based moves become water type. Well, that's a GG. That's actually a GG. I can play the 10-mans now. I can play the 10-mans now. Fuck. Actually dominated turn 1. Actually dominated literally turn fucking 1. That's crazy. Can I still somehow win this? Nah, surely not. Oh yeah, not against Hayes. Oh my god, I forgot about Hayes. No, it's over. It's over. I've been checkmated again. I've been fucking checkmated again. God damn it. That is really annoying. That is really annoying to deal with. I understand now why you wanted me to play against that. That is frustrating. But interesting. Interesting. Hard counter, bro, I'm telling you. Yeah, but I also very heavily misplayed my turn 1s in game 2 and game 3. Okay. Let's transition away from Pokemon. It's time to play some Valorant to end the stream. Let me just get my password. 2-factor authentication. Yeah, that was tough. Messenger, with my team against your team, what would you say are some of the important things to like do early on that I wasn't doing? Because I felt like the Flare Blitz, I mean, obviously in the last one, I just hadn't checked at all about the Primarina. But the game 2, it felt a bit, it felt winnable, but I definitely felt like I messed up early. Part of this was to see if you would not bring Dozo. Ah, I see. Like, after I got hard counted game 2, do I not bring Dozo? I think part of the... Well, to be honest with you, I didn't even think about that. But if I had thought about it, I'm not sure I would have changed anyway, because I was worried about the Golden Go. Because if I don't bring the Dozo, the Golden Go becomes my win con, right? Or like a heavy part of my win con. And you had 2 fire Pokemon in the Como and the Como once it's terrored, and the Incineroar to kind of beat the fuck out of my Golden Go. So I'm not really sure. Like, is that what the better answer would be? My team is weak to the combo of Glim and Gego combined. It's very difficult for the dual Fairy and Scimitar to deal with. Well, that's true, but wouldn't you just run both of the fiery ones? Wouldn't you just run the Como Incineroar? They started the game. Am I going to play more Pokemon this week? I'm into Sideshow themed team and I would love to run a BO3 sometime. I will definitely be playing more Pokemon this week. I genuinely really enjoy playing Pokemon. No, they're in a skirmish. Oh, I see. I genuinely really enjoy playing Pokemon, and the more structured it is, as in like when you're actually making like reads on what your opponents are doing and stuff, the better it is. Like the random battles on Pokemon Showdown are not that fun. They're still fun,
All are mine. They're all mine. Fuck off.
but they're not as fun. But this I really enjoyed. Como and Incineroar get walled by Gleam, right? What is Gleam? Gleam? Oh, Glamora. Is that what you mean? Glamora. Como and Incin get walled by Gleam.
Anti though. Don't lose the lead.
Ah, I see. Right. Oh no, you literally do mean a move called Dazzling Gleam. Golden Glow usually runs that. I did not. I was yeah. My Golden Glow is not running Dazzling Gleam. My Golden Glow is running. I haven't been using it very much, so hold on. This is going to be a test of my memory. My Golden Glow is running. Nasty Plot. Make It Rain. Shadow Ball. And Nasty Plot, Make It Rain, Shadow Ball, and Protect. Yeah, Protect.
You're jumping.
It's the learning that I can't bring a setup mon versus
Mimi
Dozo, so I wasn't going to
Actual
bring it
bruh.
again.
Actual bruh.
outskilled,
Actual
outskilled.
bruh.
If I bring
Mimi is
Como into
game.
Dozo, it's an instant loss for me game one. So I can't bring a setup mon versus Dozo, so I wasn't going to bring it again. I see. So the two teams that we had kind of function a little bit as like a rock, paper, scissors in the macro sense. Where like, if you bring your Como, but I bring the Dozo, I win. If you bring the Como and I bring the Golden Go, you win. But if you bring the rest of your shit, the like double fairy healing nonsense, and I bring the Dozo, I lose.
GG.
The anti.
That's good to know. That is very good to know. Who won? Which team was victorious?
The one with the
The
fucking
team with
terrorist
five
that was
people?
using Odin and
Yeah,
Op.
they used Odin Op, the one with 5 people.
Yeah, the 5 that one just sat back with a terrorist propaganda agenda.
Mimi Nation.
Are
Yo,
we,
hit that auto balance.
are we auto balancing?
They've called me the Osama bin Laden of Valorant.
Okay.
Oh
That
no.
was said by Mimi.
Alice wants to play with me. Can I swap with someone?
Yeah.
We can swap.
Yeah,
her.
wait, hold on though, hold on. Oh, I
Wait,
feel
do we
like
want to do the?
I
do
feel
wanna
like
do
we
the picks?
I feel like we
Alice
should
and
have done that with a
Everett
bit more
can swap.
purpose.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I don't want to be on Princeton.
I just
need
mean
to swap with someone who's of similar skill.
no, but maybe Alice can swap with someone. Like,
Yeah,
what if
yeah.
what if me and Alice?
Oh.
Like, what I'm saying is, what if me and Alice swap because me on 100 ping is pretty
Why
similar.
did Brian leave the party?
Dude,
He
what?
Just fucking
rage
rage
quit.
quit. He just rage quit, bro.
What the fuck?
Chai, you're the captain now, by the way.
What
Are we not gonna play a new map or an updated map?
We have to.
Yeah, I guess we could play Pearl.
Who did we just swap?
Shayo and Ren,
I don't know.
which they are similar rings.
Bro, dude, somebody pick.
Auto balance it again, and then let's fix it.
just swap me with Alice. Because Alice and I are gonna be similar ranks.
Yeah, I
Or
think
Josh
that,
and Alice.
no, I think that makes the most sense. I think Psycho and Alice makes the most sense.
Red Rover, send Wallace on over.
Is Alice not like Ascendant?
Alice
Uh,
is
Alice
ready.
was Radiant 30. No.
I thought Alice was
right,
like Diamond
in terms
Ascendant.
of fucking my age, yeah.
Oh, no, I meant like the
My man.
place on the ladder. No.
Okay, let me change my game. On
Are we
Twitch
locking this in? Are we
to
starting the game?
Valorant.
Yeah, sure.
Ren, have fun getting team blinded.
This might be the first time I'd be saying this, but can we play Abyss? I've never played the updated one.
I would rather play
Yeah.
Abyss than Pearl. But...
It is good. Actually, both of those maps are good though.
Is there,
Pearl is
no,
also
are we
good.
missing 2 people?
Are we?
Yeah, we need 2
No.
coaches and like a few
No, we don't.
observers.
If I hear
okay,
a
okay.
coach's voice during a fucking
Dude, we're playing on Illy as well, so I've got like over 100 ping. But I think we're good. It's hard to make a team with Dozo because you practically need Tatsugiri to get its most value. I've been enjoying playing mine though. I've been really enjoying playing that team that they made for me. Or I guess they didn't make it for
Hello?
me. They were already using it, but yeah.
Hello?
Okay. I just want to make sure this worked. Are we Discording or no?
No.
No.
Pods? Okay.
No. What do people want to play?
What do we want?
I'm happy to take the hit and play Initiator if other people want to play the fun
Little
stuff.
Soba guy.
I actually would like to play Initiator because I haven't played it on the new patch at all. I want to see how ball
haven't got
flattening
my
it
balls.
feels.
Is my voice working?
Yes.
Hello?
No, it is.
Hear you.
Okay.
Is this sick? Or are we double duelist?
We can do this.
I think Double Duelist is good. Probably meta on this map. Maybe Double Senti. But either Double Senti or Double Duelist.
Wait.
Well,
I don't think
Wait.
that is.
Hold
Actually,
on. This is
Playing
something-
Harbor
Yum
before the
if you want
reworks.
to. Yum yum.
Yum yum? You're
No. I want to play Double Smokes with Alice.
Okay.
You don't have to.
This is
Well,
good.
I like
this
it
is
because
chill.
it frees
is
up
fine.
me to use my smokes in silly ways, and it frees up you to use your smokes in silly ways.
Okay, okay.
And
This is
also,
fine.
and also, I taught Sam everything he knows.
Uh-huh.
I don't think his
will
util
find
works
you.
anymore with the new site, but
Yeah, it does.
I'm pretty sure Dozo no Giri has become a common thing. Not certain though, you'd have to look at tournament results. How does Dozo get value without the Tatsugiri? Like, why wouldn't you be just bringing a different good water Pokemon?
Why did I?
It's
take off-
support,
I gotta
Dozo.
take off.
How does
Power
support
Jab
Dozo
again,
work?
'cause I'm gonna accidentally-
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm lagging like crazy. Okay, there, it stopped.
try. Can you speak for me?
Unaware is good.
You might do
Yeah,
Nah,
I
I
mean,
had to turn you up,
I
man.
can see that unaware would be
I
good.
turned
Yeah,
body
that's
chat
true.
off.
That's true.
So don't
Same.
con using body chat.
Baby Popo.
Am I still taking stream
Mr.
game
Show.
Rex? Oh yeah, Rev. Absolutely, absolutely.
Will be hit.
I'm down.
I
Give me a
just
rank.
did soul read us.
Special. I don't care.
He's watching the stream. I know he is.
Oh, it gets yawn as well.
Should I try to send my TP like this?
Time to jump. I have the spike. Deploying
Droning?
I'm gonna flashback
I'm
site
not
and TP
clearing-
into that spot.
I'm not clearing left, but everything right is clear.
Water rising. Scanning ahead.
Gapping.
What is this
They're all
lag?
TP Heaven.
They're on flank. They're on flank.
You wanna fight flank?
I don't know where to plant.
No big flank.
Planting safe.
On something.
What rank am I? Normally Ascendant. This rank is like, I think this one's Diamond
Maybe
1.
Where's out?
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Backside.
From heaven.
Tap. Not on.
Last
On.
player standing.
On.
No.
Aichin thinks he's Mako, so he's always sticking.
Oh!
I
Well, you
aced
actually
and
can
lost.
flip.
I aced and lost.
Can we get a trip here?
Ah!
Yeah.
And then we'll just scrim B, and then we'll all play on site. Like
Okay.
all of us.
Fuck's sake. No help, no
I don't
help,
think you
no
can play
help,
offside
no help.
Can we use Omen smokes first and then Harbor
Yeah.
smoke second?
I'm forcing an outlaw just because I can.
Okay.
Crazy
Call.
from you.
Here you go, Harbor. I'm
Just,
TPing
can
on
we
site.
play slow a little? Let's see if I can get a...
Astra the one way on here. I died.
Spike down.
Make her shoot the
B.
second shot.
Go to the back here. They literally just stopped, like literally just stood there.
Scanning ahead.
Picked them, you killed them.
There
They
they
broke my
are.
portal.
Spike.
There's two.
Two there.
He took a leg shot, the motherfucker.
Last player standing.
Reloading.
Any tips to rank up as a solo queue?
Let's just drone and go.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to
Yeah.
reposition.
I mean, I don't
I
think
didn't
throwing
smoke
ourselves into the
heaven.
moor is the correct way to win that round when we have an outlaw, though. They have an outlaw. We all have full armor.
They
We're
have
good
two.
to go.
They have two.
Do you want to just be hit again? What we?
Yeah, I want to be
No,
here.
we're scrimming.
Oh, okay, okay.
Time to jump.
Jump out.
Take flight.
I TP.
Close trip. Veto
I'm
trip.
flashing backside and TPing.
Revealing area.
They broke recon, so they're around here somewhere.
I'm
Can we
gonna
get a
flash
plant
out
down?
this.
Nice. Is that a gun down?
No, stinger.
No.
I'd rather have the stinger than nothing.
It could be long flanking.
Yeah, I'm here.
Reloading.
I'm holding para.
I'm gonna tuck under.
That's. You're gonna get flashed.
Smoked off.
100 on neon.
All three, all three.
Spectre on high ping, a gun that you have to track with. Not feeling great to use.
Dice, dice, dice.
Nice.
Have I got tips for you to rank up as a solo queuer? I mean, the way that I play
do we
is that I
need one
tend to
watching the flank, though, or
fill
no?
and try not to feed. Like, I think if you focus on not
try
losing
Put
your
the
team
long,
rounds,
Put the long flank.
that'll help. Like, it's better to make a decision
Yeah.
that doesn't throw
Thanks.
Oh my gosh. I
than a decision
Oh my
that
god,
wins in
Josh!
rank.
Josh, refund that shit right now.
Why?
No, it's good, I
Why?
got him.
I meant to buy for bread.
What the hell?
I got it. Everyone's got a gun. We're good. We're good. We're good. Refund that now.
Revealing area.
I know, my
Jump.
husband didn't have a fucking
TP.
gun.
The other
TP one. He's on this corner.
piece of advice that I would give you is to watch better players and just steal their shit.
Time to jump.
What they do, how they do it. I'm droning.
Flashing and TPing.
Wrong.
Still flanker mid.
One
It's still
heaven, I
long.
think.
On side somewhere. I don't know. The smokes are confusing me. One's out heaven.
TPing back.
Walls up.
Jump spotting
On
heaven,
heaven?
right side.
I'll shoot spike.
Shot that.
I didn't know I had bomb. Sorry.
I'm watching heaven. You just double face this with me. I'm holding right. I'm holding left now.
One enemy remaining.
Flashing
Scanning
high.
ahead.
140, 140, 140.
Right, left.
No, I just heard
I don't
shots.
know which way.
I got right, Josh.
Might be saving.
How whipped do you have to be saving in this spot? What's going on?
I mean, I hit a
Psychopel's
140.
listening to the IGL? Cowering somewhere? What the hell's going on out here?
That's your producer you're talking to right now.
These guns are okay, but I will also bring my own.
Sorry, I didn't know I had bomb.
That's all good. I feel
He
like my
thinks
drone is
I
getting
should-
very little value because they just kind of. I guess it's pushing someone off this line if
They
if
hide
there
in
is.
the many
Can
corners.
we cascade up? Oh, next round, next rifle
Wait,
round.
wait,
Never mind, never mind. No, it's all right. Next round.
Are we're scrimming B still or
I
no?
would like to get the A orb and go A.
All right.
Okay.
That's my big-
Someone play anti in case the Yoru's here.
Take flight.
No one close.
Ultimate ready.
One heaven.
Can you do Ethan smoke, Alice?
Am
You
I
gotta
smoking
describe that.
heaven,
The default smoke.
or is Bren going to smoke heaven?
Revealing area.
It's okay.
What a ride.
They have 3 here.
You want to do it anyway?
Shot that.
Flashing left.
One close left, I think.
In the smoke, Dead.
I think this was a very bad decision to commit to this.
Close
Last
left.
player standing.
On the spike. And right side.
NT.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Somehow I have no money.
Can we contact up behind? Like all 5 of us contact up behind the push
Should we
wall?
Save
I'm
one.
buying for that.
I can alt and
I could drop one.
let's save. Let's just save.
Okay.
Too late. Sorry.
Let's walk up behind the wall then. I think this is a Masters shirt. Yeah, I don't know
Good
whether
jump.
it's a Madrid shirt. Can you push wall? And we walk up behind it?
Wave
On the corner, on the corner. Back sight. Back right.
He bopped me. Is a bundle down?
Three backside.
Have to
One more
fight them
backside, one's dice. TP backside.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no.
I have the spike.
Ooh, you are cooking with that.
Mako.
Love that. That's a really nice play, I think. I think here maybe like you put a smoke like here or something if I was playing to make them feel like you're playing off-site post-plant, and then heaven is just perfect, and then you just sit here and wait for tap. We'll see how she plays it. But I really like the decision making from Alice in this 1v1. I think Alice plays so well sometimes. Wait, and she's even thrown the smoke I was talking about. Slight mechanical whiff.
Half.
Off.
Nice
That
shot.
is well played. Well played though. Apart from the slight like missed shot, I think you played the situation perfectly.
Yeah. Agree.
Yeah.
If one link breaks, the
I have Yoru ult. I would like to TP into like here and ult, and then we Silva ult them.
The brain was all there from Alice. That was just a mechanics failure.
Does that sound? T.
Yeah.
What, sorry?
I kind of want to hold mid.
You don't want to.
I'm gonna TP back site.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Alright, okay.
I'm gonna TP back here.
I don't know how to. There's like so many good lineups that you can do from here, and I just don't know them. Instead, I've got a fucking body check.
Flank trip.
Right here. TPing up heaven, right on my body. Nice. Left. Nice. Back here.
I missed him. He TP'd. Bren, you have plant.
Nowhere to run.
Out heaven.
Out heaven. Out backside. Dice. Out. Dead.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven. Drops. Dice.
Team A.
Nice. You guys are popping.
Good job.
Meaningless.
Let me know if the
After the pistol, I'm 2 and 4.
No, they're
They're
perfect.
excellent.
Fuck yeah.
We have now established the potential mid flank.
My defensive flash at the end blinded 4 allies. Okay, so they have retake,
Focus now. Eyes off
but they
me.
also have weird money, so could have guns.
Take flight.
Droning right side.
I'm gonna TP right side.
They have interceptor on the wall to the right.
Flashing right.
Scanning ahead.
Mini.
Good
Mini.
Care heaven. TP down heaven, maybe?
Nice try.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Sushi, thank you for the 52 months. Good evening, good evening. Yeah. Try stream sniping. Me and Tribe both being back there to hold the push, just as it happens that round, is very unlucky for them, honestly.
Flashing. Jumped up. I lied.
We did a bit of lying.
Alice, when you smoke heaven, can you smoke it like big so they can only walk out here?
Okay.
Sometimes old ways are best.
Thank you.
Wait, make it big.
Like
Yeah.
make it jut out.
Make it jut out so
because
they
they can't
step
swing
here.
right side anymore.
Correct.
They
yeah.
changed the heaven.
I found it good on the one.
I'm gonna go for a mid reflank if you guys could play on site post.
Sure.
My ult's not ready.
Okay, they're
Deploying drone. Target B.
Interceptor broke mine. Can you break the interceptor?
I broke it. I think
Alright, I'm darting.
Backside one. I'm flashing backside and going. No, I'm not. 2 at least. On site. Nice trade. Backside dice at least. Could be troll still. One troll.
Yeah, right. On site, on site.
One dice still.
Sova Neon were both mid. I've got a
Backside.
sicko reflex.
One enemy
2,
remaining.
nice.
Was
One
mid.
up.
Heaven
Last
last.
heaven.
Heaven
I'm
last.
getting the knife kill. I'm getting the knife kill. I did not get the knife kill.
Thank you for not getting the knife kill.
They ran straight at me.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
What am I calling this?
I don't know. I don't know. None of the comms work. Box. There's too many boxes.
A jump
Yeah.
up? I don't know.
I got dice.
I think dice is good. Maybe we call that
Yeah.
bookshelf because it's what it used to be.
Right?
Okay, shelf.
I don't know. It's a bad call.
None of
but
that is registry.
What about just solo? It's
I'm
one
going for
box.
an A hit with my ult.
I like solo.
It's a standard box
I don't
standard.
think
Yeah,
it's
these
a
are 10
stick,
man
but,
sushi.
yeah.
No, that's fine.
Bog
I like it
standard
though.
A hit with my ult.
Bog standard.
Okay,
A hill
bog standard.
You dart up to the right.
Deploying drone.
We get smokes heaven.
Time to jump.
I'll smoke.
Nothing close right or left.
Nothing.
Scanning ahead.
Full offside. Hold my heaven.
I got heaven.
Watching flank.
How the fuck?
Honestly, you died for my sins, and I appreciate that. We got the spike down.
Reload.
There, you're ulted.
You are divided.
Who's on me right now?
I can flash for you, Bran. Tell me when.
Have we seen Vito?
When?
Vito's heaven.
I'm gonna jump now.
Last player standing.
Are they on or no?
No. No, they are.
One enemy remaining.
That's a nice
I
try.
mean-
Nice try. I can't believe you fit down there. This slim guy.
queen.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
He's been going to the gym.
It's true.
The cooldown left on dart there was so long.
Play on site.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm mostly in ranked, just gonna be saving
Is the
my
flash
recon,
bad or
especially on
good?
this map,
Did it
to
blind you?
hit the site.
Are we going B?
I don't know what we're doing.
What if we did
My
a
brain isn't really switched on for
What if we did a B
Um,
split? What if we did a B split? So we go and take mid control with the push dart and stuff.
Scanning ahead.
Now hold me as I drone. Okay, OP.
Spike down mid.
I jiggled it. I didn't peek. A wallbang
I
headshot.
have the spike.
I got one shot off. I just didn't hit it.
120 on Astra right here. One's troll,
Last
I
player
believe.
standing. Spike down B.
Whoa!
Indeed.
I have ult in one. We have
Last
Sova ult in
round
one.
before
I
the
grab A orb, Sova grab B
Yes,
orb.
yes. Perfect optimization.
I kind of want to op fight mid.
Go for it.
Actually, swap. It's easier for me to get A orb because I have drone to push back the aggro players.
Okay. It's harder for me to get B orb.
No, it's not. You just grab it fucking in the open.
It's in the open now, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, use the push wall. Use the push wall.
Yeah, let me wall it for.
Okay, carry the jump.
Deploying drone.
Vito ulted.
One close.
There's one really close. Neon.
Revealing area.
You wanna A?
There's two.
My ult is ready.
No, don't go A.
Vito shit.
The Vito
Oh.
and
Vito
both
shit is
duelists
here.
are here.
Okay.
We'll go B.
Right. Yeah, just get here.
I was forced to use recon, so I don't have
I have
recon
the
or
spike.
drone for the hit. I'm just ulting.
That's good.
You can ult whenever. I'm ready.
One's jump spotting from box, from shelf, maybe.
Okay.
Time to jump.
Take.
I did the wrong smoke again, my bad.
Nothing sight? I don't think. Oh,
Okay.
dice. Nice.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Backside.
Play on site here.
I have ult to play off. I think everyone else should be on.
You're all offside.
Yeah, I had to.
It's kind of trying to fix it. One heaven.
Flashing.
Scanning ahead.
Out wide, left heaven.
On.
There they are.
Heaven. Not on. On. Halved, I think. Halved.
They're on stick.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What the? Dude, I can't see shit with that one way. I couldn't even see their legs. It was kind of cooking though. Like, honestly, the one way was good. It stopped them more than it stopped me, but I couldn't see shit either.
The one way's kind of sick.
It was good.
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
Where do y'all want my trip?
Oh, she leg shot me.
I don't know either.
It's just like here, fine.
B to
I
mid.
guess.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I think B. I think you just pop it like right there, right in the middle of B.
Surely it's not in the middle out in the open.
I could do behind that wall.
Yeah, why not? It's you only see it when you walk close to it. Oh wait, no, you're not Vito, bro. I thought you were playing Vito.
I got my TP sent over to B, so I'll be there quick.
A noise. 1, 2. Vito's here.
We shoot dart out.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
TP'd in.
Bullseye.
Jumped up. Dead.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Backside, help.
One enemy remaining.
Drop.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Great work on the
They simply don't know what to do against me in heaven.
No one. They demand a fight.
They've never
Who
seen
are
it
we to
before.
disobey?
They've never seen that shit
I'm about
before.
to piss myself.
Does that count as a tech pause? Is that how that works?
We need to.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to.
failure.
We need to.
We need to win this round and then run it down on the bonus so Bren can piss.
You got a boss. I'm gonna post up A main.
Why 100 ping? Is it even playable? I'm playing with my friends in America. Is it playable? Yeah, I'm top fragging.
Revealing area.
Stars mid.
If you get used to it, it's
Found
reasonable.
them. Still there.
Might be one in this corner.
Yeah, can you clear it? I'm watching right.
Should be mid.
Fake
They're
teleporter.
at B.
Time to jump.
Close, close.
Oh, they're already on.
Die. We got
Spike.
spike.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Bizarre.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Look at this TP.
I thought the silver pistol method was regen one
Oh my
shot.
God.
Alright. Run it down mid.
I prefer
Yeah,
Ghost,
run it down. Except
but
I didn't
honestly,
buy guns, like my right
I prefer Ghost 2 shocks on this map
You
for
can switch
sure
me if
because
you
it
want.
puts pressure on the A plan. On other
Dagger
maps
sure.
where you're less likely to use the shock on defense,
I will hold
yeah,
A
I
by
could see that
myself,
being
and
really
then
good.
you
Let's run
four
it
go mid. Sideshow go mid.
Huh? What are we doing?
Yeah, just running it down.
Running it down. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Oh,
Go, Bryn.
I'm with you. You have Uto?
Spike planted.
Oh no.
I kind of want.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes,
I have-
yes.
I have a
Almost
drone.
full.
Okay.
But I think there could be one close. If you hold me, I'll drone.
Here, how about this? Drone.
Deploying drone.
Looking close.
Enemy mark.
Last player standing.
TP side.
Yeah, that's still a really annoying plant, actually.
Yeah.
And you can one-way the top of it, too. I mean, they might not fix the offside post plans.
Is this spy, right?
Yeah, this is fine.
Took shy away
But
to
we've also got to
two
wait for
rounds.
Brent to piss.
True. through. Okay, so we're
Did
retaking.
he already piss?
He's running around. He's bot. That could be Alice.
Oh yeah, that might be
Back,
Alex.
yeah.
Scanning ahead. No more.
That's crazy confident from Mimi. Like ridiculous.
One jump spotting B.
I'm gonna rotate.
A fine death. My ult is ready.
They broke dark.
One more mid, Josh.
Get into the fucking ether.
Take flight.
They're hitting B.
I think the Neon's left to go B.
Yeah, Neon's left. That was Neon. That thing. Mid.
Hunting. Nice.
One was man.
Pushing you. Nice.
Predicted.
You have drone.
Reloading.
They could leave. I'm gonna go meet them at A if they leave. You two stay.
I think Vito might still be main.
30 seconds
Smokes
left.
Running A.
Running A.
Running A.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
He's backside. Nice.
Lovely.
Great work.
All you.
I'm kind of an indomitable fucking beast out here.
Time to
They
jump.
cannot stop. They cannot withstand.
It is over.
By the way, it's Pokemon Trainer, not Warrior. No, you've misunderstood. I don't train the Pokemon. I slaughter them en masse. I'm winning the human versus
I put my wall
Pokemon
in
war.
here to go across like this, and it just fell down into the bottom of the map and just disappeared.
You look very shiny today. Thank you. I think it was
Just ate
B
my
coming in
fucking
and moisturizing
Your
me.
magic ocean wall fell.
Yeah.
That really tickled Taco.
This game doesn't make any sense, bro.
That really tickled Taco.
I shoot
No
dart.
noise, eh? Can we get an extra player B?
Step 3, step 3.
The TP.
My
I'm
wall
there.
is- They TP'd on site. You're TP'd on site. He's 65.
Flashing out.
Right.
The rest of the team there?
They're already in plant spot.
They're taking it slow.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
I have all for retake, so I kind of. Nice. They were waiting for flank. Nice.
I was in.
Spike
With
down
you.
mid.
Are the last two there?
Don't know. Just fight down. Oh, this is cooking.
I'm holding the one way. You should drop when that goes down.
Yeah.
One still B.
Alright, I'm gonna come mid. I don't think there's anyone A.
I hear B ropes.
One enemy remaining.
Flashing for you.
In the smoke.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Could be rapping.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gotta be a save, surely. Have they got bad weapons?
Nice.
Yeah, they were right.
Yeah, they did.
Has the new comp started yet?
We have a good
Yes.
thing
Yes.
going. Keep it up.
Sushi Lisa just trolling poor little bouncy banana bob. Yeah, the new act has actually, has the new act begun? Yes, the new act has begun and the new maps are in, because they started the patch and the maps a little before the act, but I think the new act has also started by now. Would you punt an IRL living Pikachu on the VCT stream for
shoot dart.
$200,000? No, I don't think I
One
would.
B ropes. They're taking
Neon A. Oh, maybe mid.
We can hardly smoke B.
I'm gonna drone reclear mid.
Start mid.
Ladder.
Nice. I'm gonna flash out heaven for you when you call.
I'm just pushing from the wall. 70 on Sova.
Flashing.
Horrifically annoying
Fuck's
day.
sake.
I'm thankful to come home to a nice stream less than 3.
Yo, what's up? Thank you very much, Chumbear.
I have all retake.
On side right now.
Also got dart.
Backside. Planting here. One's on my. Nice, nice. Facing.
Last player standing.
No, I whiffed
One
on
enemy
Agent.
remaining.
Oh,
Nice try.
Nice try. I whiffed. Thank you very much, Chumbear. Appreciate it. I'm sorry you had such a terribly annoying day. Work-related stuff?
Who?
I don't know. I just got 2 kills.
You look very interesting today, King. Keep it up. What? What the fuck does that mean?
Only one survived.
You look very interesting today.
They have Yoru Soba ult combo, so play off site. Kind of bait it, but play off site.
They don't actually have it if you wanted to fight for the orb.
That's valid. Yeah, if you want to hold this orb.
Revealing area.
I whiffed 30 on. They're going A. They're going A with it.
They don't have the combo.
Anyone out?
Blinded.
Take the first time at the same level.
So brave of you to turn your camera on every day. Really inspires me. Thanks.
Spike planted.
I mean, at the moment,
I'm
I
not
do
there
look
yet.
like a
Wait
raggedy
second.
fucking old man that got pulled through a bush and dragged onto a stream. I've been letting my scraggly ass
One's
beard
mid.
and hair grow out.
I'm flashing
since
out right.
champs.
Teleport's ready.
It's not a good look. I'm aware of that. We have smoke for Spike. On top of the box.
One enemy remaining.
Mid last.
Last player standing.
Oh, you're good.
Mid, Triceratops, main.
Main.
We're trolling.
This is less than ideal.
Nice try.
I thought it was half. Did they spray you off?
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
Spray
I
me
thought
off?
Bren got half.
Who's the
Yeah,
first
I
one?
got sprayed instead.
Oh, okay.
Please let us see other
Got it.
people's crosshairs.
Safe?
I don't mind doing that.
To get out.
Where is it?
Oh, that's tough.
Is it in...
We're
where the
saving.
fuck is
Yeah.
that? I don't even know where that is. Yeah, I got it. I don't know where it is. Did you change the lights in your room? Why does it look like it's midday? Because I'm using a different camera that's got much better operation in low light.
There's 2 went up the ropes, 1 was holding B man.
Oh, two mid.
2 mid. I got dunked on by mail there. Where is it? Crosshair. Oh, show spectator pass crosshair.
Up mid 1, top mid, all the way. Weak.
Okay, they're kind of booming.
Shio is B. I mean
Yeah,
A.
one's all the way on A, deep in our spawn. It could be anywhere. 1 was all the way top mid. Oh, you killed them.
Yeah, the Twitch Mafia sat me down
Spike
and forced me
planted.
to stream. What the fuck is that crosshair that Try is using?
Overplanted.
That's horrible.
Zako, my ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Oh,
and you did.
I find them
96.
distracting, being able to
Nice
see
try.
other people's crosshairs.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
I'm going to play mid a bit more. I think if we push them out and away from mid control, we're going to win this game.
I agree.
I've been doing that all game.
And he's been doing that all game.
That's crazy.
I'm just gonna watch
me
A
more.
main, and if they come in, I'm just gonna play for a retake.
They're gonna try to Sova ult your ass as well. They've got the Yoru Sova ult stuff.
Yes.
Yummy.
Cutting through. Scanning ahead.
On the B ropes here.
One outside of A.
Crash down.
I can flash for you deep.
On my top mid.
I'm
Spike and spawn towards B. On the ropes here.
Smoking B.
I'm holding this. You can leave me.
NB.
Who's next?
Your ult.
There's a neon in mid, bro.
He's on me.
You're on me.
Nowhere to run!
You're all near me.
Shia walk through A. Vito come from A.
I'm droning
Nice.
B.
One was B.
Deploying drone.
I could get pushed from mid if you could watch
Yep,
that.
yep.
Spike
Don't see
planted.
anything mid.
I have ult. I have ult.
I've got recon as well.
Just run with me. Okay.
I was on fire. Main, apparently.
Could be in the smoke.
I'll handle this.
Mentioned here, they have util
Scanning ahead.
Oh,
one's
fuck's
left.
sake.
With a capsule.
Decoy.
Well, one left side main.
No one else could do this. Enemy
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I missed everything. My bad.
They are working the map much better than they were at the beginning of the half. We
Could I hold A?
yeah, they keep getting the plant down for free.
Yeah. Let's do it. They don't have the stuff. Are we saving or forcing?
No, force.
Vito slow walks through A.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really delayed, so be careful.
Can you get deep down mid again, Bren? Did they see you last time?
No, I just.
Okay, let's do it again.
revealing area.
You are divided.
B.
Cover going out.
I'm ulting plant.
Spike planted.
What? I didn't even hear it. Is it?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, they astral ulted. I'm fucking stupid.
Under.
Under.
Yeah,
Repeat it.
out.
You're neon main.
Flashing out heaven.
Too easy.
Two main. You're neon.
Idiots.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta be left side main.
Yeah, left side main.
Nice.
Where?
You failed. Now flee.
Incredible. Where's it gone? Oh fuck.
Gun here. Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
I can drop one. I just have to give it my drone.
Can someone spot me?
Is it worth on your?
Don't know.
round?
Don't know. Yeah, because I'm just gonna save it for plant. No. I'm just gonna ult plant.
Okay.
Can someone spot me? Shukriya. Thank you.
I'm gonna save recon though.
Flooding them.
They're through the wall.
Help
Nice.
Bran, if we can.
They're pushing Brad. Two of them. But last two. Don't help him. Don't help him. You can just back up and play the map. Alice is a bit stuck.
I swing off of you, Alice.
You could
One
ult to
enemy
leave.
remaining.
Ah, you
Spike
can.
down mid.
I have flash if you want to swing. Flashing up here. Flash. Pop.
Behind bookcase.
Teleport's ready.
Must have gone B.
Probably lose.
Yeah, in the B. In the B.
I'm flashing it. I didn't flash it.
Portal
closed.
Isn't Spike here? Spike was here. They have to grab it, don't they?
No, I don't think Spike was there. I'm not sure.
Pretty
though.
sure I killed
30
Spike.
seconds left.
Forcing is like betting on yourself. Why would you take such poor odds? That's fucked up of you. That's fucked up of you.
Top mid.
Nice.
Okay, see, I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it dropped down here.
Match point.
I'm on 100 ping because I'm playing with my American friends. And I live in the UK.
Outlaw would be
Need a
effective.
drop.
I need this.
Oh yeah, they're on no.
Valid.
Can you drop?
Huge,
Taco,
valid.
try.
I can drop one.
Thanks.
Thank you.
By outlaw.
I'm gonna play passive in mid. I think
Deep breath.
other people should help me.
Mm-hmm.
Cover going out.
Oh, I'm outlawing this. I can't see if they cross mid.
Drone A, drone A.
Not another step.
Call the plant.
Plant. Nice, Alice.
Spike planted.
Motherfucker, they keep planting a bridge and I forgot.
Close up.
Revealing area.
Nice.
Take flight.
They don't have suck for post. Nice.
Oh, they didn't.
That means defusing, cove, broken,
Flash.
half.
You got it.
It is over.
Nice.
Let's go.
GG.
Nice.
Defenders
Good
win.
game, good game. They did plant for default. I altered default. Did I hit Shio? Shio, did you ult in that final round just to get the plant down?
Yes.
That's crazy. I was wondering why I couldn't fucking hit anything. I was like, oh, they must have planted bridge. I must have misheard where they were planting. And then I started the retake and I'm like,
so
what?
much Utah. Let's
He
you guys
just
want to do
ulted
Pearl?
so he didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Same teams, we're chilling.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Even.
It was pretty even. I mean, we're better, but it's all good. Okay. Now, playing Initiator on this map.
Just no time for banter. Right in the game.
Straight into business. Immediately. Business time. We must business. I think we played double duelist again. Do you want to play like Jet, Yoru or something?
For chance.
I don't know what to play in terms of Initiator. What do we want as a solo Initiate on this map? Like Fade?
I think Fade is still the best.
I don't know any lineups. I'm going to be winging it with the horns. Then again, I'll have one less horn to use every round, so you probably won't notice.
It can't be this.
I think it. Wait.
Is it this instead?
Dude, I kind of fuck with it.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should actually play solo Tejo though.
Yeah. Taylor could also.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Taylor
do
is
it.
like actually in line with other initiators.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah. Everybody.
I think the longer you
Yeah.
hold your missiles, the better.
New weapons.
And that's
Is there
kind
very
of
sensing?
how initiators work in general now.
true.
Yeah, you could. I mean, Chamber's good if you want to up on defense and stuff, but you could play like
Yeah.
you could play Vice here, and it's really strong too. Up to you.
Isn't Vice bad on B now?
Is she?
Maybe.
I don't
Shouldn't
know, I
be,
just
'cause
know
the
that
wall
her
is still good.
Flash is now like.
Oh, her
completely
flash.
immovable.
Yeah,
Her flash is poo, but the wall is still strong. I think Vice will still get some play, even though she got gutted. I honestly think you can play Viper again on this map. Yeah, I could believe that. I think people don't like playing Viper in general, but yeah, I definitely think you could play Viper on this map.
Bonjour, your
Yeah,
Wait, right now.
Is the last map
they
worse than
nerfed the
Icebox,
walls,
though?
they nerfed the walls,
No,
so it's
no,
easier to trigger and bait. They
No,
nerfed
nerfed
the
Icebox
thorn.
is by far and away, like,
Yeah, they nerfed the
miles the
size,
worst
they
map
Oh,
in the
yeah.
game.
Nerf Thorns too.
The thorn health, I think. So you
Yeah,
can
the
break
Thorn
the-
health, though, is not a big nerf.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
Because if you have,
Phantom
like,
Vandal
you know how
thing.
people have to raise lineups where they just break everything. You can just do that now with them.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
then they did. what
not
else
worried
did
about
they
that
do?
here.
The flash, the Giga Gun.
The flash is terrible. The wall is slightly easier to bait. Like, I think it's generally pretty good.
They're also.
I'm going
I
full
want to deny
util
this
Tejo.
Phoenix, the orb.
I would agree with you.
Okay, on A? Yes.
Cutting through.
There's
I'm
not.
droning.
Who helps this thing?
Drone is down. Reloading. Grenade is live.
Where the fuck did that go? Where did the stun go? I accidentally right-clicked with it.
I have 2 smokes
didn't
in a
mean to.
second. It's probably just
I also have 2
veto.
smokes.
I don't. How do you play this video game anymore?
Can we go full B?
Sure.
Vito's shit is on B.
Yeah, I hear it now.
How close can I be and still... Dude, Vito's interceptor, by the way, hard counters
Break
my
it out,
ass.
break it out. Just break it
You
out.
gotta
Taco,
break
and then
it.
Just cut noise. You can put stars on and just not dead them.
How close do I have to be? I have to be a lot closer.
I'm gonna smoke here and here. Do you want to smoke straight ahead?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Set, go.
Yep.
30 seconds left.
We gotta fight forward. I have nothing.
You
have missiles?
You don't have pull?
One enemy remaining.
I have double.
Heaven?
I still have double salvo.
Heaven left.
Wait, let me. Just keep waiting.
All missiles away.
I have a ghost up here.
I threw my flash.
No.
One blind
What am I doing?
But
I tried.
I should have just thrown my classic away.
None of them are blind.
Yeah, no. When I peeked, they were both not blind, but it said I blinded too, and I don't know where they could have.
I stunned 2. They killed you guys?
Might be the
killed one.
Oh.
We traded both of them.
Okay.
I'm buying a Vandal instead of a drone. It's a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway.
Spike's like not near you guys at all.
Cutting through.
Vito's here. On A.
I got the spike.
We leave 1 a.m. Work mid.
Can we just go B?
Maybe.
They're exploring
It
through
could
mid.
be pushed up. I don't know what this is.
That's funny.
I'm holding right.
Okay.
Could be behind it still, I guess.
Light
but-
munition.
Nothing there.
I have 2 smokes. Are we going B?
Yeah,
I
B's
think you
playing.
guys gotta speed up lane. Oh, I didn't smoke heaven.
Launching missile.
Vision. Right there. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Lots of little ratty corners to play in on this map.
Had to be done. Sit CT.
I really like what they've done to these sites, man. I think they've done such a great job, the map team, with redoing these areas. There's just so many like interesting little things that you have to be worried about, but also that provide you good cover to play around.
Huh. Not bad.
Here.
Sheriff.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they'll not first.
Why is Teo stun still 4 seconds? Don't know. Because they forgot about it? Not sure.
Stay vibes?
Not sure.
Yeah. Keep denying that A orb.
That is a beautiful life, Foster. Oh, you're moving from New Zealand to Oz now as well.
I'm fake smoking this time on it.
Light munition.
I'm gonna go re-explore mid. I'm gonna keep in main.
There
1 A.
was one on site.
Vito.
Veto creature on A.
Can we get set up for an ace split?
Bueno.
Nice. We hit it now.
Time to jump. All missiles away.
Get a bomb yard.
I probably should have saved those for post.
Just play on site then. They have smokes. They have 2 smokes.
Spike planted.
Do Can we drone secret?
Yeah.
Droning secret. You're ready to spray. He's in. He's dug out. Spray.
One suppressed.
Backside fire.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Flowers. Nice. Backside.
Last player standing. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice try. That was
It's
my
a great
bad.
bonus. Huge bonus.
Aye.
There's an angle
Did I
from
take
here
damage there?
to here.
I did 60
So you know.
damage there. What?
I got owned by it. Yeah.
Oh,
you jump
like
up
on top of the boxes. Yeah.
Yeah, I got owned by it.
I would like to go B.
Okay.
That money's really bad.
Yes.
Can
Outlaw?
we? Yeah.
Outlaw?
My
double,
man.
double outlaw, you could even. But yeah, I'm gonna. If you pull back, I will drone down. Yeah, Mimi with a 4K kind of popping off. It's only 4 seconds in the center of the stun, and then it's less when it's on the edge. Right, so they said they didn't forget about it. It was just. It's a deliberate decision they made, huh? Nothing close left.
I got smokes.
I can stun backside for you. You ready to go? Oh my god.
TP, backside.
Grenade is lying.
Bomb, so check.
Okay, my bad.
Okay. It's fake. Out heaven.
Spike planted.
Two lane.
I call. 2 lane. 1 here.
One enemy remaining.
Lane.
Safe plant position is so well designed as well, so that you're stuck there if you plant there.
I think
they're
they
coming
bought.
out B link.
Yeah. Outlaw.
They did.
Outlaw again?
Run away from Phoenix, so we should fight him.
Gun here.
Yeah, let's go.
Do you want to delay
fuck
fight
her
it?
up when I main.
Thank you.
No,
Yeah, no, we can't.
We just bait them.
I think
like
we can
either way, they
the
get their ult
kill
this
on them.
round,
Like
so it doesn't matter.
as soon as we hit the tap, I can salvo behind them so they can't escape, and we fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just watch
be
out
in
for the
astral
flash.
form.
I'll play anti.
You gotta yell when stuff happens.
All missiles away.
Now. Oh, insanely punished.
There was one more here.
They found my trap.
One flank.
Can we smoke and go?
Reload. I got the spike.
I can smoke. Right. One's flanked still, right?
Default plat.
A many flank.
They all are.
I gotta smoke, main. I gotta smoke, main.
Is it literally all?
Yes. I'm late main. I suck on bomb as well. Is the star good? Do you know?
Don't know.
Light munition.
77 close.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Pulling them in.
I should have spray transferred. It's better.
That was crazy.
They fucking one-tap my ass with a classic right click. How come that shit didn't get touched in the patch, huh?
If they think it is more honorable to resist death, they're welcome to try. I need a drop.
Can I get a drop, please?
Gracias.
My ult. Could go for an
They-
honest A hit again.
What if we did a contact A? Because they're gonna be...
Oh, yeah.
In we go.
They're gonna be waiting for us to run at them in A.
Time to jump.
One double doors. Smoke
Close,
top
stuck
mid.
right.
I can smoke left.
Reloading.
I'm droning.
Locating target.
Smoking left.
Backside clear, secret clear, but it has a Veto TP in it. Veto TP in
On
secret.
Top box.
All missiles away.
I got flank.
I'm lying about 2 hours.
Joke's over! You're dead!
That's such a cringe molly.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, did Shio not TP into that corner?
One enemy remaining.
Art.
You can run.
Yeah, run.
Nice.
Nice.
I swear to God, the Vito TP'd into the corner here. I hit him with 2 salvos, 0 damage.
Yeah, I thought he TP'd.
Oh.
I think he was there at the beginning of the round.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think Vito's kind of cook on this map, no?
Yeah.
He's getting around fast.
I need a drop.
I get a drop. Thank you.
I can. Okay.
Honest B.
Yeah, with the tail ult to boot.
Okay.
They're pushing this for sure.
God mode. What's he talking about? God mode. He didn't
we're mollied. Nice.
I'm gonna push up the pillar then.
Ult?
One more.
No, we ult and we double ult off of this.
I'll handle this.
Just get the round. I'm smoking heaven.
Enemy spotted B. Obscuring fish concealment. This is how it ends.
Nice try.
Heaven, flank.
Dead.
Ah,
White.
son of a
Flank.
bitch.
One heaven, one lane, one flank. Dropped.
I've got your trail.
CT and flank.
And flank.
Enemy spotted B. Reload.
Drop in a smoke. Last player standing.
Nice try.
That was my
Man, we
bad.
keep getting cooked by these
Alice,
flank
how'd you
pushes.
not kill her?
Yeah,
I
they
don't
just
know.
have 2
My
TP.
spray was right on her.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I did 0 damage.
I'm gonna start running away after we exit to go and cover the flank.
Okay. I can entry less as well.
Ever.
No, I think.
Dave?
Well, I mean, up to you. If you want to use pull or salvos, but
Yeah.
whoever's got them left over should go back.
Eco Rush Art.
Okay.
I can buy one more stinger if someone wants one.
Why would you ult that? Because my team told me to ult.
Thank you.
Bren said
You're
ult it to secure the round, so I ulted so that we could get the plant down.
Weapons up. Comes open.
Is it
I
3?
listened to
Yeah,
my
I'll
team.
take bomb. I'll take bomb.
The same Pokemon? It was Pokemon at the start of the stream.
Enemy spotted A. Decoy.
I'm smoking right, Alice.
Not
TP.
another step.
One flank.
On the flank. There are 3. There are 3 here.
What happened, mate?
Well, we got smoked off.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Get a spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Yeah, they are not giving me a crumb there. Not a fucking crumb.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many days.
Nothing.
Good hold in art.
Okay.
Own him.
And it's just a Vito.
We unfortunately do need a flash to get out through the smoke in A main though. So we do require Timmy ladder in
Well,
A.
I'll help them take on and I'll TP late.
Okay.
Cutting through.
Try go with.
Yeah, we need one more
Find a
person.
way
to go
through
for
them.
that.
I only have
Recovering it.
Drone going out.
I can smoke the
One
left.
art. Omen.
One suppressed.
Fake.
Live munition.
I have ult. Do we want to do it?
Yeah.
All out.
Planting very open.
Right there.
We can play off
So
here.
you can
You have pull, right?
Yep.
Concealment.
Let me play first because I'm in more danger.
You have Molly?
Drop in a smoke.
Missile deployed.
Obscuring vision.
Launching missile.
How many Mollies?
That's it. Last one.
Okay. Suck.
One enemy remaining. Last
Half. Got
player
half.
standing.
It's halved. It's halved. Nice.
Nice.
Checkmated.
My ballistic set up easy kills. And if they don't,
So they
you
tanked
can't complain if you're
the
dead.
damage to get the
Tank-
half on there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think you shot it like slightly late,
Yeah, maybe.
and then they took a hit or two.
Burn request.
Thank you.
Can we smoke this? Because I can stun that, and then we can take mid
What
really
am I
easy.
smoking? The yeah.
The
I can.
the ping on the left.
Yep.
They're pushing mid, pushing mid.
Already out. Clover's out on.
I'm playing anti. You're in there. I'm gonna try working B.
Hmm.
No peeking.
Grenade is live.
One's lame.
2 on B.
Last player standing.
I knew there'd be someone in there.
117 on Vito.
30 seconds left.
Up.
Flawless.
Oh, thank you very much, Grubs. That's really kind.
Yeah, I just.
Where did you move to?
So if you can catch the
You know
clove
what we
in
should
mid.
do?
Graduating is funky like that. Like, if you graduate and you move for a job, you can sometimes lose all of your friends that were like university friends. It's a very big shift going from uni
hard
to
to
not
play
being at uni.
Commander on all 4 of these
I was
spots.
extremely lucky with regards to that because I started a job with a very good friend, Bren, immediately afterwards. Otherwise, it can be pretty tough.
Okay.
The late TP for A main.
I'm going to recall, then smoke left, then
What's up,
stun.
Kiko?
Right.
Oh, Kiko.
One's that art, right? Let's just hold it for picks here.
With the classics.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Phoenix ulting, eh? Wasting all of the util, but retaking A. The Omen and the Phoenix are here. We can just go B. Just go B. Fast. It's only the Sky. Max 1 Sky.
I have 1 smoke.
I don't have any smoke. Oh, we have to hold this. Control.
Yeah, just
Do we
break
flank?
that.
Okay. The sheriff.
Can you watch the flank try?
Yeah.
I'm gonna plant in this safe corner. Do you have pull for it?
I can, yeah.
I got burned alive. That's fucked up. Didn't realize that. Was
Do you have
okay.
util for heaven or no?
All 3 in front. No one flank. No one flank.
No peeking.
Alice, you have a sheriff behind you.
I believe in Timmy Lada. That's you just saved him so hard. That's actual storybook husband and wife behavior. That shit would be in a film.
That's just me and peak. If I see Brenda, I just jump off.
Dude, it's so funny. When the clone gets seized, it jumps so it looks like a real person.
I've been feeling that a lot. I've been working in the lab for a couple of years doing research on Alzheimer's. Dude, that's phenomenal work as well, though, Grubs.
Alright, I'm playing Command and Conquer. Same util and mid.
I want to default here because they have their trip there.
I can just break it. If you hear it. Tell me if you hear it, I break.
I don't hear it.
They pushed up B. TP'd out though. We can retake B.
Alright, let's
space.
go and retake B.
Retake B space. We gotta. Oh, that's his trip. That's his trip. No
Alright,
trip B
I'm
main.
breaking
We gotta retake B.
Did you break it?
Yep.
Yeah, I broke it.
Yes.
I broke it. Retake B, main.
We have your role. We take B. It's sick. Everyone group up. Care double doors. Yeah, he does. No one's on B. He doesn't know what's going on.
Time to jump.
Can you ult in first then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Come back,
Backside.
calls. Yeah, Vita.
I'm ulting them.
How it ends.
Don't know that was the greatest ult in the world.
Fight together. Nice.
Last player standing.
CT.
You have time if you knife.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
I'm not sure I do, but I'll believe you.
I think you do.
No, you have
If you go through mid.
I'm not gonna go through mid.
Okay. Then you. Yeah, you got time. It's 20 seconds.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Ten seconds left.
Nice try.
Nice try.
If I played it safe, I might have been able to take a fight there.
Exited the ult when the Armageddon passed me. Then he wouldn't have fucking expected that. But...
Do I want to see a corgi on wheels? Have they lost one of their poor little back legs? That's tragic.
What are they saying? What are they trying to grab here?
Did you not have a
It's the last
TP brother
round.
was
What are they
Death
doing?
Stranded?
They're thinking.
They're taking a tag
They're
down.
trolling. They're trolling.
It's a good one, try.
In chat.
Switching sides.
I'd love to see a corgi on wheels.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they
They're
do,
paws.
That's piss.
Wait,
Tech
Piss
pause,
paws.
piss.
Piss paws.
I'll go all chat off. Is that what it's saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a look at this Discord picture.
Leave me be.
That is a really cute corgi.
Alone, I think.
It's a little corgi on wheels. It's exactly
We
what
can't
was
strategize during
written
the tech pause, Bren.
on the name of the title of the book.
Fuck.
We can
I was
stand
tapped
down.
out.
His name is McCormick. Do you know him? Do you own him?
Leave you be alone.
Yeah, initially, I think I can just play safe. They are gonna listen. There's like a bunch of them that know exactly how I play, so they might just.
Yeah,
slowly
Aichin
work
knows
my
how I
way up.
play.
Yeah, Aichin knows
Watch your
exactly what I
step.
do on B, so we'll see.
I'm the wild card, but I have no shots.
No noise. They flashed it. In.
I love mid door.
I'm holding it.
Grenade is
Cyber
live.
short.
You want me to smoke?
They're pushing. I'm out.
Enemies A. All missiles away.
Is that sick?
Well, we stopped them.
Okay, so maybe not.
Shit. They're going back into an A here again. It's definitely A here. The B
Let's
one
find
out.
out.
okay, there's 3 of them B.
There's 3 of them, Link.
So I might have
They're
lied.
running away.
What?
Oh no.
He's bamboozled me.
Oh no. Oh,
105.
Last player standing. Flawless.
My frenzy doesn't do that.
We're gonna have to fight them as they deathball around the map. Like we need some trap play shit off the trap or something.
Trap play B.
Yeah, we can trap B.
Trap play B.
How?
There's a million
how-
holes to hide.
We're running at them?
I mean,
No,
I'd
I'm
rather
gonna
do.
play here in this corner off my
Okay.
contract.
Okay.
And smoke here. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, I'll smoke left.
Time to jump.
Drop in a smoke.
Do you want? They could, because of the smoke. They could
One
be
here.
On the
Wait
left
until
side. I
wait
don't
until
know.
Brent takes full contact.
They could be on the left side because of the smoke. I don't know. They could.
Smoke mid.
They're trying to bait a trap play out. I just tap.
That was only Phoenix.
Got off.
Concealment.
Wait,
Oh, we're in the smoke. Three here.
Watch right.
No salvos?
well, bro, you didn't let him in close enough.
No peeking.
Yeah. What am I gonna salvo? The fucking wide open spaces?
I'm
Yeah.
jumping.
They've gone A.
One saw me. I have a stinger. Someone want this? Someone have armor? Nope. I have no stars.
I have one smoke.
They're deep on A already.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I'm waiting for you. See if you can trade me. Going wide. Ready? You gonna jump through the smoke for me?
Oh no.
Last player standing.
The hell?
A little unlucky.
Love this from you.
It's scum behavior. That's really funny. That's really funny. This is not Pokemon. This is Pokemon. This is Pokemon.
These new friends of ours are not.
I'm gonna play
afraid of
Gecko
my
next map, and then it
Play
is
on the
Pokemon.
fly in 20 seconds, very hard.
You were like, just trap play. And I went,
No, There's a lot of moving pieces there.
Sorry, I thought you wanted the smoke right away. My
No,
bad.
I should have communicated it better.
Can you put a star on top of this for me to play off? I'll tell you when I want
I'm
it.
looking to get 12 in this corner.
Must be.
They smoked beat my fucking.
I can
What is
smoke.
the bugs in it?
Can you point out where they're planting? Three there.
40, Phoenix close.
Veto unknown.
Three here.
Veto still unknown.
Can you re-smoke, Alice? Like now?
Yeah. Vito likes mid, Josh, but he has a buddy all the time.
Alright. I'm leaving, going out again.
Let me know when your smoke's down.
It's going down.
Alright, you can go man again.
Phoenix one.
You re-smoke, Alice? Oh, never mind. Never
Spike
mind.
down B.
Spike down top B.
One enemy
40 on
remaining.
clove.
Nice.
40 on 40 clove. She healed.
Sucking.
Pulling them in. Leave that back. Taking that back. Here. 30 seconds left.
Nice.
It's a shame you had to die. But
Good job,
you're
Ren.
not part of the bigger picture.
Take a breath now. Release the tension.
C 1224. Thank you for the 48
already.
months.
It feels like 4 years when I first subbed to you crying emoji.
God, it only feels like 4 years ago that I had my first sub to you. Yeah. Dude, time flies, man.
When I
It's-
tried to use my gate crash,
Thank you
on the
very
spot,
much, C.
It wouldn't.
Thank you very, very much for the tier 3 sub. Really
It
appreciate
wouldn't
it.
let me place a gate crash.
A1 default.
Omen smoked me off.
Smoke out for me.
I'm working towards it.
A lot mid.
Any chance you can re-smoke that?
Yep.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
They know.
Oh, they're through,
They know I
they're
have no
through.
smokes.
They're through art.
Light munition.
I'm stunning. Could push art. They're going A.
Vito's always.
Push me.
All missiles
117. Planting.
80 Vito.
117 sky. Planting.
Spike planted.
I need someone to play
Can we
off
smoke
here.
here?
We need 2 people A.
No peeking.
Bro.
Two art.
My favorite bald, man. That's a high bar, honestly. That's a tough bar. There's a lot of good bald people out there.
Half bullets.
Last player standing. Flawless.
What's going on there?
Timing off of his util, maybe?
Hi, where to?
They're taking a long fucking time to get through me in art. I just need someone to, like, pick up this position to be
Yeah.
able to play off.
Why don't you just 4-player hold here and then just put a trip A main?
Okay. 4-player hold art.
Mid and art. So you have like two lane and 2 art.
Buying.
Yeah. Yeah,
we
yeah.
buying?
That way, like if they
yeah,
start
buy.
pushing art, you guys-
Just put the star there, though, Taco. And you can still play back here. And can you hold B link? Try.
Be long.
A, 1.
Couple of shots, eh?
They got Phoenix ult.
Oh, B with Phoenix. She's running back mid.
Grabbing orb here.
Also hold this in your
Vito's here.
Drone is down.
I want to fight in mid.
I have no smokes.
Target down.
One top mid. Just leave. Just leave. They're not in mid. They're just grouping to pop A or B.
Walking up B long.
I'm gonna leave you,
Wherever
Taco.
hear Phoenix ult. Okay.
This is tough round to win now.
Smokes A.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, no committing anyway yet. Smokes B. Smokes B. Smokes B. Planting B.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
I got a flood smoke.
One going
Back
backside.
wall. Sky back wall. Talking.
All missiles away. Joke's over. You're dead. Munition.
Back wall. Sky.
Last player standing.
Ay, ay, ay.
Find the weakest.
I think we gotta be re-clearing space against this team pretty aggro. Anywhere that they anywhere they make noise and then stop noise, we need to go and retake that space.
Next time is now, fam.
Vito mid.
I'm holding slow default.
Vito's still mid.
Okay, we've fully pushed out both sides.
Man.
TP is mid.
We're right behind.
One's A mid.
So, we've pushed out both sides of the fucking map.
What are they doing?
They're just taking mid.
Pushing it.
Why? I mean, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But we have a trip A main and I've Astra's walking in front of it and we're double
Spike
pushing out
planted.
B at the same time. It makes no sense what we're doing. Is Teo still meh? I don't really think he is. I think he's probably one of the stronger solo initiators at this point. His drone is the best in the game. And the salvos are still pretty useful. I think he's just in line. He's just an option.
It's all good. That was an eco.
Put a trip over by Art and let's triple fight A main. Let's stop them from taking that space early on.
Do we want to break this first or no?
Break what?
The trip that he throws every round?
No, it's alright, it's alright. We can just go back and break it anyway.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
I'm gonna recall star here.
Taking that back.
Spamming me.
Okay, let's just leave the chamber. Leave the chamber posted up. We leave, Taco.
Enemy spotted mid. My ult's ready. Locating targets. Drone is down. Not another step. Grenade is down.
Too easy. Too easy.
A main, lots.
Yeah, 2.
Fucking hell, man, we're getting
2,
destroyed.
yeah, 3, I think. 1-on-1.
Spike planted.
Nice.
You had your fun.
Carrot art push.
Last player standing.
You don't want to see any more of that Tejo bind in pro play? I think you will. I think we will see quite a lot of the Tejo.
I don't know why I just knifed out there.
Do I need to play away?
I'm just getting owned.
Match point.
It's all good. Yeah, let's do the same thing and you can get set up with the op over towards A main.
Can I do the box on B instead? Just buy someone and glass cannon that?
Yeah, sure.
Timmy or Taco request a Vandal.
Okay, we're not fighting. Let's fight A main actually. We're just fighting it. They're not really doing shit.
Taking that back.
One window. Mid window.
I backed off. Smoke you out.
They use both their flashes.
Blocking vision. Recovering.
Perfect time to stay there. Unlucky.
They're hitting.
Taco cleanses them here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Well played. Well played.
I don't have a good.
That's a really nice spot. Tucked into the smoke like that.
I only get one of those though.
Ah, we didn't get a gun.
And now.
Yeah, they only have like flashes at the beginning of the round, so once Mimi uses 2 of them, we can stay and fight.
I like that. Yeah, you're right.
I need a drop. Thanks.
I need a drop. Thank you.
Let's do that again. And then as soon as we get Brent set up, we leave.
Recovering it.
Yeah, I'm leaving. There's a lot B.
3.
That's unfortunate.
Need that back.
I have a flood smoke too. Do you want it now, Bren?
Yeah.
Obscuring vision.
Vito's
Flash. Nice.
Spike planted.
I'm droning from heaven.
Well divided.
Drone going out. Over. Drone is down.
Gonna flash through the wall.
One enemy remaining.
Tap or stick. Someone.
40. Nice.
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 I'm gonna go and get a better gun.
You have ult.
Weapon here.
Yeah, I can come back and get it.
Phew. It was close.
Yeah, we're really down on time.
The ultimate is ready. You see? I can play by the book from time to time.
I think we do the same thing, but Brent, can you have like a TP already set up over here?
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Yeah. So like if they do go fast B, we have you and Try playing there early.
Yeah.
If we hear or if we get a sky flash here, can you have ult out like this?
Yes.
Okay. And then, yeah. Actually, like leave this corner. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. Okay. All right. Yeah, I could try to do that.
And then you know you get more spots.
My TP might.
Need that back.
We're good.
Okay.
Just Shio. Just the vibes.
All right.
Or Vito.
Covering it.
Multiple. Phoenix. Sky. They're here. I'm backing out.
All right.
I have sight smoke. Hold on.
Concealment. Recovering it.
Planning.
Spike planted.
Cutting through.
I've
I'll handle this. All missiles
Push
away.
up.
Close. Pushing.
two of them.
One CT.
What the fuck? How are we not holding that?
Last player standing.
That's a rough way to lose.
One was CT.
Cutting through.
Low? I don't know.
Should we do it the other way so they're pushed into you? You don't really want them to be pushed into you because they just run at you and you lose the round because they're able to take the fight as they usually would. You wanted to go the other way so they're forced to be running backwards. Nice try, nice try. Unlucky.
Attackers win.
Unlucky.
That's on me.
No, it's all good, it's all good. What made you want to do Vodfathers when it has so many similarities to Planchette? I mean, I don't think it will during the main season. Like, we're not going to be reviewing... So the thing that we tend to do on Planchette is that we go through each match that was played
Best
that
out
week
of
and we
three.
talk about it.
Hello,
We're not going to do any of
Ascent
that
Decider?
on Vodfathers.
Ascent. What about the other new map?
So it will feel very
Yeah, they do
different
map Ascent.
in the season.
Yeah.
Hey, GG's, Alice. GG's, sir.
And it's also much shorter. It's like max. an
How many
hour and a
are
half
going? Is this
compared to
5-man
the
territory
3
or
to
is
4
this
hours.
Find Phil's territory? Is
Is
everyone else staying?
What am I doing tomorrow?
I'm down to stay.
I need to think.
Well,
To play.
I'm good to stay.
I think I should go to bed.
You can't go to bed on this one, bro. You don't have an
You
option.
can't
No
end
one
on
was
a
asking you.
loss.
Nobody. This guy thought he had an option. That's crazy.
I mean, I'm down to play Split. I would kind of like to play Split. Hold on though. I need to leave tomorrow.
Ender messaged and said they wanted. Let me see if I have.
11.
Shio, is Vito cook on that map?
On that map? No, Vito's fucking sick.
I need to leave at.
It seemed good.
No, I've got to go to
I'm
bed.
gonna end my
I got to go
stream,
to
I'm
bed.
done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Peace.
Okay, I'm still down to keep playing.
All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I've got to go to bed because I've got to wake up in the morning and I've got to go and see my family. So that also means I'm not going to be co-streaming tomorrow, right? But I do now have permissions, if any of you are Valorant fans, to co-stream all of the Ascension tournaments except for Americas for some reason. Because Americas, you have to be like approved to co-stream it. We'll see if people are really paying attention to that though, because if they're not, I'll just fucking do it anyway. But the idea will be to start co-streaming the other Ascension tournaments, like the 18th, 20th, 21st, those kind of dates. Yeah. So in the meantime, I will see you later. I don't know who's streaming because Bren just turned his off. Shio is streaming. I will leave you with Mr. Shio Wager. That's what we're going for here. I hope you enjoyed the Pokemon content. I mean, it's a bit different. It's not like me trolling and failing Nuzlocke runs and stuff. But I really enjoyed playing the VGC style stuff. Hello, Kevin Le Mignon. I was using a Pokemon called Le Mignon earlier. I get on after how many months and you leave me? You can come back tomorrow. You can watch the VOD. Alright, so yeah, I'll definitely be playing more VGC style stuff. But I won't be streaming tomorrow or on the 19th. So I'll see you on the 18th and 20th and things. Bye-bye.